Here we go.
Hell yeah.
All right.
That is a good relic.
Couldn't stop at 3.
All right. We should be live, and we are live. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another special Jedi Academy. What is going on? Sorry for the delay there, guys.
Hello, everybody.
And someone's got me on in the background. You are fired, horribly fired.
Nev.
God. It's like hearing yourself screaming in your own ear. That's fantastic. But welcome to a special Jedi Academy where we are here to hang out with you awesome and amazing folks and get ready to raise some money for Minnie. Absolutely. And we've got an awesome group of people already here. We got more coming that'll be here soon because, good Lord, it's early. It's really early for some people. So they'll be along in a little bit. They're slowly but surely creeping in. Welcome to our shoot. Welcome to the Jedi Academy. And typically on Saturday mornings we get together. We get all the content creators together and we do just a Q&A session. But we're doing a special stream today because we are trying to raise money for Minnie as we are all Minnie strong. Big shout out to everybody here today. We'll go through and introduce everybody here in a second. Finn, are you there?
I was about to say, I see Finn.
What is Finn?
What is a Finn?
When is Finn? He's not responding. That's awful.
I'll do you one
Sorry, I'm
more.
here.
Why is
There,
Finn?
wait, yeah, why is Finn?
Why is Finn? That's a good question. That has been asked but never answered.
Okay, Finn, have you been getting spammed with a code for Nightbot?
For Nightbot, no.
It's not working. All right, never mind.
Hold on, let me see.
Well, we were trying to.
It wouldn't be. He'd probably have like 3 codes, and it wouldn't
I
be
didn't get
active
him
right
either.
now.
Oh, is that what those things were?
Yeah, it wasn't going
Oh,
to
so you
mine.
are getting them. Hold on, let me try one more time.
Yeah, message Finn and then you guys do that offline, and then because if you can log in, that would be great. We're trying to get Kate into Nightbot because she wanted to do the questions, but it wasn't giving me the security code. I guess it was going to yours, Finn. So.
Oh my god, I heard that!
Hi.
It's like the best way to say good morning to Finn.
Oh, good God.
That's not nice.
It was.
You're
pretty
welcome,
good.
Finn.
There you go. So sorry about that. So we're going to do a special Jedi Academy. It's a 4-hour stream, maybe longer. We'll see how it goes. As we raise money for Minnie, I just want to say thank you to the community so far because we have raised $13,600 already, which is unbelievable. And we're just getting things started. We're going to start with the Jedi Academy today. And then tonight we've got the Heinz Grid session. And Heinz, we're going to be hanging out tonight at 10:30 Eastern on your channel.
10, I think. I think it's 10 Eastern.
Well, I need to know
tonight.
that, so 10, because I'm doing D&D tonight, so I need to know what time I need to end it. So
You just drop in whenever you want, bro. It's fine.
okay. Well,
Yeah, we'll start at 10 and
that's
jump in when
time
you
to do
can.
3 hours. We'll do 3 hours of D&D.
Yeah.
So plenty. So
Oh, good. No stress.
yeah. So Heinz, how's it going, buddy?
Yeah, good. Good morning, everyone.
Good
yeah,
morning.
pretty cool. It's been, well, hasn't it been incredible? There's probably no other word for it, to be honest.
Oh my God, I just got it. Kate, what's the number?
20.
Okay,
I give up.
it's done.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I got it too. Yeah, that was great. Thanks a lot, Google. We've been sitting here for like 25 minutes to get this damn thing to give me the damn code, and I told you what was going to happen, Kate. I was going to get it like 30 minutes.
My bad.
No, it's not your bad. It's Google. Yes. Sorry about that.
Sorry, I don't have a lot of time because I'm visiting the future in-laws today, but I did want to give a shout out to all of you guys that are here. Thank you so much for helping with all the mini stuff, Kate, Ranger, Paul, Nev, all the GAC stuff. I just wanted to give you guys like a huge shout out. We've done charity stuff with RSG, but this is like above and beyond the way that the community has come together.
Yes,
So thank you to all of you guys, and Minnie, wherever you are, I hope everything goes as well as could be. You have like an entire community here to support you, and whatever you need, just always feel free to reach out to us. Hopefully we can just bring a smile to your face in any of those down times, because that is what we like to do with everyone. So
well said, Finn. Well said, sir. The other thing is Solo and So what's the name of your? I'm sorry.
It's Gambit Fight Night.
Thank you.
Yep.
I've been doing so many streams this week and doing a whole bunch of stuff. I hadn't had much sleep, and so my brain. I'm gonna have lots of brain fart moments here, guys.
Ranger.
Yes. What?
I want to interrupt. Did you see this announcement from Toyota?
Oh, I just saw that.
What?
I
What
wanna-
happened? What happened? What happened?
Oh,
It's not good.
What?
no, it's
Yeah,
not
it's
good.
in the Jedi
It's in
Academy.
Jedi
Yeah.
Academy.
Yep, go check it.
Do you want me to read it?
Hold on.
It's an update on Mini.
It's an update on Mini.
Oh no. Wait, I'm in Jedi Academy.
Scroll up a little.
Toyota posted it. It's a
Dude,
white
Do you,
picture.
want me to, do you want me to read it or?
Oh.
Oh
Yes.
God. All right, give me a second here. All right. All right, guys. Let me read this. I'm assuming this is from Santa. Yeah, I'm assuming this is. We as a family with a heavy heart have bad news. Minnie has passed away. He was sleeping at the time. Please do not mourn him, but celebrate what you'll have done for him. You made his last days bright. He is now with his mom and dad, which is great for all of them. An officer in our alliance is a stonecutter. He posted to pick us some work he had to do. There was a saying on it that I think is appropriate for anyone losing a loved one or friend. I might not have it right, but here goes. As long as someone is there to remember, they are never truly gone. I think in some way we all do that with friends or loved ones lost. Cancer is a sneaky, unfair disease. No one should have to go through what Minnie faced. Go through it. Minnie faced it head on and didn't want any avoided conversations around him. He wanted the truth about it always. He made us proud, and that's how we intend to remember him. I got some of you want to do more for him. I request that anything you do be directed to either a local cancer charity in your area or to ST.Judes. The family at this time would request that we be given privacy while we deal with this. Lastly, and maybe most importantly, thank you to everyone for everything that has been done. Minnie family loves you, and may the force be with you.
And we stay Mini strong today, and we continue doing a 4-hour live stream for him and
Yes.
for all those other individuals who have faced this very same challenge. And that's what he would want, and that's what we're going to continue to do.
All right. Well, you know what? Minnie would want us to have fun and to play the game and talk about the game, because that's, I know what Minnie would want us to do. So we're going to continue on just like Minnie would want. Yeah, go ahead, Kate.
Can we just do like a moment of silence real quick for Minnie?
Yeah, we can. All right. Sorry, folks. My reaction right now is to go outside and go destroy something in anger, but I'll get past it.
Not me. I hope. I'm gonna run away now.
No, Finn, you know better than that.
Usually, I'm the first target. I don't know. What do you mean? I know better than that.
No, that's when you're being stupid. You're not being stupid right now, Finn.
Should I be?
It's not always Finn's fault,
No,
even though we say that.
No, it really is.
No,
Like,
no, it really
yeah,
is.
it really is.
It's always his fault.
Like, if you get soap in your eyes, you just immediately say, "God damn it, Finn." All right. So all right. So this is in honor of Minnie. So let's really donate. So let me get through all the technical stuff, and then we'll introduce everybody, and then we'll rock and roll from there. So we're here to do Jedi Academy. It's more about raising money. The Tiltify link, you guys, I'm going to put it in the chat right now, and you guys can donate there. We've already had some donations. So the way this is going to work is, do I have everybody here? Let me pull up. Yeah, we do. All right. So Toyota, you should have mod finally. Do you have the mod working?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Because I'm about to say if you don't, then I'm going to lose my mind because I don't know what else to do. All right. So we're gonna have fun. We're gonna talk about the game. So if you have questions, we have an incredible panel. Look who we got. We're gonna introduce everybody. So
I'm already excited to tell you the first question.
It better not. Oh Lord.
It's not about you.
No. I just know
About
this.
Mace?
Yeah. It's probably about Mace.
It's about quote unquote a certain Aussie.
Oh, good. Well, we'll get to that one then. Okay, so get your questions in, just like we do for every Jedi Academy. If you want to donate to the Tiltify, it's in the chat right now. Toad, I'll put that in there if you want to just copy that and just keep spamming it. You're a moderator now, so you can do that. So get your questions in. We'll have fun answering questions and just like we do with the every Jedi Academy. But we're here to raise money for Minnie. We just got the bad news. I kind of expected it. I've been kept abreast. I was hoping for a miracle. It didn't happen. That's just what the way cancer is. So we do this for Minnie. So get your questions in. We have the lovely Kate Gaming collecting your questions today. Hello, Kate.
Hello.
And so don't be ass clowns because she has all the power.
I can ignore your question.
That's right. So suck it, chat. We also have Geek Girl who's here. Hello, Geek Girl.
Hey, sorry I'm late.
That's okay. You arrive precisely when you mean to. And she is going to be here in a few minutes. We're going to be talking about the stuff we're going to give away, and we'll give away our first item up for bid that you guys can bid on and things of that nature. So she'll be keeping track of that. We also have the llama here, and the llama is going to be watching Tiltify, and I've already told llama every time we get some donations just to cut my ass off. And
Which I'm about to do, actually.
Yeah. Well, once I get through your introduction, then we'll go through that real quick. So I just want to say thank you to the bounty honeys. First of all, Kate, llama, Geek Girl, Critty, who's not here, but she's, I know she's been. All the bounty honeys have just been amazing because Kate got with me, and guys, I've told the story through all the streams I've been doing this week. And big shout out to all the streamers this week: Arnold, Cubs, Operation Metaverse, everybody you see here have just been constantly trying to raise money for this cause. But Kate got with me Monday as soon as we both heard about this, and Kate's like, "What can we do?" I'm like, "Well, let's do a charity stream," and she's like, "Cool, let's do it." And I was like, "Can you guys handle the Tiltify?" And the bounty honeys took it and ran with it, and have been amazing. Well, I've been doing everything else because that really helped, and everyone's just been amazing, helping with whatever they can, offering their services. If you guys haven't seen the video of all what the content creators, we had Arnold Cubs do the initial video that they did, which was amazing, and then a lot of the people you see here did a video for Minnie as well. So I can't say enough to the community. Also, big shout out to Doja Fett and Crumb, especially Crumb. Crumb will be here this morning, and he's going to be hanging out with us and answering. And when Crumb's here, don't be like Wednesday where you guys were asking questions. He ain't going to answer. Don't just stop. Hey, what's the next Galactic Legend? He's not answering that. Don't do that.
When's Mace going to get his rework?
Yeah, that one we did get answered. Yeah, that one got. Yeah, Rambam, how'd that feel when you got shot down? When I got that, I just nailed that into your heart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a knife just.
You have done this yourself, Anakin. All right, so I'm going to introduce everybody else. Before we do that, what do you got for me, Llama? Where are we at with some donations here? Let's hear it.
Okay, so we have 3 that came in while we were kind of all sitting here talking. So first up, from Helenix, $50. Thank you so much, Helenix. $5 from Oliver, and $200 from Asuka Meow. Thank you so much. Meow meow.
And it looks like we just got another one, $100.
And also a quick note.
Yeah, go ahead.
If you are donating on Tiltify, make sure if you want to be entered for a giveaway, Make sure you use a name we can identify you with.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. So Dr. Jojo with $100 just came in 30 seconds ago.
Nice. Very nice. So we got the awesome llama's going to keep us track on that. Let's go around and introduce everybody. We already introduced the blunder from down under, Ozzy. Heinzie, anything you want to say? As I kind of just said hi and then we moved on, but
no, totally fine. Let's be honest. But again, there's probably only one thing I can say, which is probably the most Australian thing: cancer. That's about it.
Yeah, fuck cancer. I'll say it because it's my channel.
I was just gonna quickly do one thing if I can.
Yeah, go for it, brother.
We obviously found out a few days ago, like many others did, which again was hit home quite hard. So I did reach out to a lot of the supporters of the channel and stuff that we have, and we put some stuff together, and we sort of threw the hat around a little bit, and they raised a bit of coin together for us all. So the Heinzie's Heroes just make a donation into there for just over $500.
All right, we go back to the llama. Go ahead and tell us what Heinzie just did.
Heinzie's Heroes, these amazing group of people, $540.
Look at that.
That's what they raised. That's what they all raised together.
Actually, I think it was $9,000 in Australian money, but it comes out to $540 US.
Yes.
So then that also means we are $355 away, and I didn't forget this, Heinzie, from Heinzie Relic Aiding Cup.
Yes.
Huzzah! Screw Heinzie!
So Heinzie's Heroes are a bunch of legends, honestly. I want to give them a big shout out.
No,
I'm just an
please
idiot
do.
in front of a
That's
camera.
amazing.
They seriously make all of us look good, and I want to give them lots of love because they certainly deserve it. But yes, I did in a smart moment after about 15 beers last night on a stream. Thought it'd be a good idea to relegate Cup if we hit 15K in the next week or so. So I'll honor it, of course, if we get to that.
A lot, and
We should.
We got the stuff happening with the Grizzly session tonight, I think, too. So there's a lot more coming. So outstanding. Nev, my GAC Center co-host.
Hello, Governor.
Hello, Governor. What's going on?
Things going. It's another Saturday. Obviously, we were kind of hoping for better news, but we are going to be stoic and push on and do what's best for the hospital at ST.Judes.
Yes, we are. And great job from the Skate Podcast this week with putting together that video of all the content creators. If you haven't seen it,
Paul spent hours putting that together, and he just did the screenshot one as well, which is like 30 minutes long. Yeah. So it's like every second of that 30-minute video is a screenshot of somebody that changed their in-game name to Mini, whatever their game name is. It's like over 3,000. There's over 2,000 damn things. Yeah. And that was just when he started doing the video.
Right.
Obviously, there's probably going to be thousands more since then, but so that he could make the video, he had to stop at some point. But yeah, it's just bonkers how many people jump on board and put Mini in front of their name.
Absolutely. All right, we also have, and I haven't had him on in a while, but it's good to finally get him here. Solo Bass, what's going on, man?
Not too much. Thanks for having me. Thanks for setting this up. I have to say thank you to Bounty Honeys because they started this Tiltify, and it's absurd how how quickly it has grown. So much appreciation to all of you.
Yes, indeed. Can you do me a favor, Solo? Can you have Zareth lose some battles? I can never catch his ass, and every time
I'm trying.
God damn it, man! That guy goes undefeated. It's just unreal, man. I can't catch his ass. It's ridiculous. So. We've got to find a way. So glad to have you here, Solo. Very glad to have you here. Bless you, Nev. Jeez. Oh, boy. Also, we got Warrior from Warrior Presents, the man, the myth, the legend. What's going on, Warrior?
What is going on, everybody? How is everyone doing?
We're doing good, man. What's up with you, man?
Oh, just glad to be on and glad to honor such a warrior that is in Mini, and I'm glad to be here this morning. When we started this journey 5 years ago, we thought that this was just going to be a silly show that we would answer a couple of questions. We had no idea that it was going to be a journey of honoring heroes and raising money. We've done so many fundraisers over the years, and we've honored a lot of people. And so it's awesome to have Mini, one of our, legends among the individuals that we've honored in the past. So this is a really awesome morning for us.
Absolutely. And where you've been through some of the fundraisers we've done, but I've never seen anything like this. I think Paul, who just popped in, asked us, "What's the most you ever raised?" I'm like, 20,000 and I'm like, and I hope we raise 50,000 and blow that out of the water. I really do.
We are quickly approaching 15,000.
Wow.
We've got
Go.
donations: $100 from Dexatronic, $50 from Cimarron, 25 from Arda, 25 from Disney Crew, 50 from what else? Another 20 just came in 15 seconds ago from Yuta.
Wow.
So then I also want to point out,
Dexatronic.
on top of Heinze Relic Aiding Cup, we also have, so the way we set this up was all our milestones were 1K after, like, wherever we were at the start of stream. We were just below 14K, so we're coming up on the first milestone, which is a Heinze t-shirt giveaway.
Yeah,
at 15K.
Let's go to Geek Girl on that. Geek Girl, we've got a lot of prizes, so can you break down what we're going to be doing for prizes here for each level that we hit?
Yeah, one sec. I'm pulling up the...
It's already in the spreadsheet.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up now. Sorry, Google Drive is being a pain in my butt.
What do you mean? Google's not working? Get out of here.
All right. So,
not like we didn't run into issues with Google this morning.
I'm shocked.
I know, right? It's amazing that it doesn't work. At 15K, the top donor, we are for Within Jedi Academy, because we've had some insane donations this week. We'll be getting the behind the scenes to the Gridsy session, which if you haven't been a part of that, it is insane.
Yes, it is.
And I highly recommend it. At 16K, we're going to be doing a Heinze t-shirt giveaway. At 17K, we get to make Ranger Zeta somebody.
Oh, Christ.
Maybe they won't be that mean to you.
They will, yeah.
I will, for sure.
Yeah,
At least
absolutely.
Mace doesn't have a Zeta.
Yeah.
Wait, we need to look at your account and see what Zetas are up
Y'all
for
get to
grabs.
pick. The community gets
Right.
to pick. Yeah, I'm pretty much host, so.
At 18K, we're doing a Bounty Honeys hoodie, which if you
Ooh.
haven't seen our insane merch designs, Critic K is an amazing designer. At 19K, we are doing a raffle for 10 free mental health sessions with Grace Gamer, who is a licensed counselor.
That's amazing.
Which is huge. He specializes in these kinds of traumatic stuff, family issues and stuff like that.
Jesse, or Grace Gamer, is my personal therapist.
Oh, there you go. So there you go.
At 20K, we are giving away a $50 Amazon gift card.
Yep.
At 21K, Jedi Master Adastra has offered to do a remod and mod advice session.
Hey.
And then after that, we've got a couple different other at 1K. So at 22, we're doing a Jedi Master Adastra sketch. And then if we hit 25, Kate's going to break out the Ouija board.
Yep. We will Ouija board Kate.
In Phasmo, not in real life.
In Phasmo, not in real life.
Real life.
Yep.
No.
Real life.
Real life. I
No.
will buy you and send you
And
a Ouija board.
That is literally how every horror movie starts. No.
If we hit 30, you break out the Ouija board in real life.
No, I will not. No, I will not touch that thing.
All right. Also, let's introduce everybody. We got Toyota here hanging out. Toyota's in the chat. You guys all know who Toyota is. My God, this guy's a mod everywhere because he does incredible stuff. Toyota, how are you this morning, sir?
I mean, I'm glad to be here supporting the cause and honoring Minnie.
Yes. And if you guys get out of hand, not only will if I don't catch you, we got Toyota. He's going to catch you, and he'll just bitch your butt out. So there you go. So be respectful in chat. And this is about Minnie, so leave your nonsense somewhere else. And then Paul was here, and Paul, we were just praising you about cutting that video together and all the stuff you did. Glad to have you here this morning.
Paul, before you start, Finn just upped the ante. If we hit 30K, he'll give away 5 RSG hoodies.
Ooh.
Wow.
Document that in the spreadsheet.
Yes,
What was
document
that?
the five RSG hoodies.
For what amount?
At 30K.
30K.
Okay. make sure I write Finn and give
Yeah.
Thank you,
away.
Finn.
Yeah, make Finn.
Will you give it away as his alter ego?
Yeah, Brockfinity. Yeah, or you mean Julie?
Julie, of course.
Oh, Julie
I mean
made
Julie.
Did you see Julie made an appearance
I
when we were
know.
playing Phasmo?
Yeah, I know. I saw.
It's a new channel point reward.
Yes.
Fun fact, I thought up until like that last Phasmo game they all played together that Julie was an actual person.
Mama thought Julie was Finn's fiance.
We
like,
were
in real life.
streaming the other day, Kate and I, and Finn starts talking about Karma, and I was like, "Who the hell is Karma?" And Kate was like, "That's Finn's fiance," and I was like, "I thought Julie was his fiance. Who is Julie?" So she had me bring up the stream. I literally died. Like there's a clip in our server of me literally hunched over, hysterically laughing.
And then asking, "What does she have?
Why does she have an accent?"
Oh my God. And then Finn just put, if we hit 50K, Finn agrees to do the hot tub stream. We were saving that for the American Cancer Society one, but if we can get the 50K, then Finn will get butt naked in the pink hot tub we got him.
It is
so while
documented, Finn.
Kate gets those new ones documented, I'm going to go through. We have officially eclipsed $15,000, guys.
So Heinzie is relicating Cup.
Yeah, I'll do it on the gridsy tonight, guys.
Yes,
It'll be
indeed.
time to get sorted.
$100 from Asuka Meow, $20 from Parandapas, $20 from Sam, and $50 from Ham Solo.
Thank you so much for all the donations. Keep it coming in. Share the link with the stream with all your guilds, your shards, to let them know we're live. I'll put it in the forums. You can go there. Share the Tiltify, and just keep people coming in here, and let's see how much money we can raise. And we're not done. We still got the Gambit guys doing their stream tonight. We've got Heinzie Grid Session tonight, which I'm going to be a part of. So we got more streams coming tonight. So if we miss anybody in the morning, we'll definitely catch them in the evening to get this money raised. And then last but not least, I got to introduce Rambam, because Rambam, I know I hosed you because I got the final answer you're looking for. Mace officially sucks now. So have you come to terms with that?
No, never. I will never stop fighting for him.
Oh, God.
So we also got a new offer. If we get 20K, DPK will next Relicates will be Han and Chewie, as they were Minnie's favorite characters.
Oh, there we go. Nice. Yep. Okay, so let's add that to the thing where I won't be the only. Well, those are really good characters.
Yeah, but that's like in honor of Minnie.
I know, but all right.
If any of you guys want to up the ante at all, either put it in the chat on YouTube or DM one of the 3 bounty honeys, and we will add it to the list.
There you go. All right, so Llama, any new donations coming in or anything like that?
Yes,
go for it.
These donations are coming in sometimes faster than I can keep up with. Rockabillion, $20, Shorty, $40, Padawan Shishek, $50. Thank you so much, guys. This is amazing.
It is absolutely amazing. And what's our total?
We are at $15,115.
Wow.
And Robbie B just dropped a $20 super chat. Thank you for that.
Yeah, this is for Minnie, which is appreciated. But if you guys really want to support this charity, do not do super chats. I'm going to tell you that right. I should have turned that off. That's my bad. Because I won't see that money for like months. And then get it over there. So if you want to really support what we're doing, do the Tiltify link. Don't do super chats. If you want to do super chats just for fun and because the support channel, I'm okay with that. But if you're looking to donate for Minnie, please go to the Tiltify. Have super chats. I don't care about getting money from this. So please don't super chat. Do the Tiltify. Now, if you want to do just a $5 super chat just to get our attention or something, that's fine. But focus on the Tiltify and Minnie. All right. Okay, we got questions coming in. We need to start doing some questions. So let's start with some questions. Or let's go around the panel. We're just hanging out. We'll pick people randomly. And I think the first one was for Heinzie there, Kate.
The very first question we got from What Else 73. I seem to recall a certain Aussie saying he'd eat his hat if Cam wasn't a requirement for High Ground Kenobi. Would you rather eat your hat or give up another Zeta?
I am giving up the Zeta anyway, as promised, of Cubs' choice. I did, to be fair, though, beat Cubs in the requirements bet. So I did actually win one finally against him. So he'll be Zeta-ing something of my choice. and vice versa. So yeah, look, disappointed. I'm not disappointed. That's actually a Zeta I'm happy to lose, honestly, so that we don't have Cam as a requirement. I said from the start, I never wanted it. I just had a bad feeling about it, and that's okay. I'm more than happy to accept that I was wrong. I said from the start, I'll put my hand up if I'm wrong, and I'm wrong.
So are you eating the hat or not, man? Just answer the goddamn question.
Num 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 num.
That was a no.
Damn, I was thinking something soft. You went for the Mando helmet. Good God.
We know Heinzie likes it hard.
Oh, it begins. That would be, yeah. All right. Next question, Kate. What do you got?
Next
for
question, I think is a pretty good one from the Dr. Jojo. Will with glow speculation, how do you think he should be modded?
First of all, it's not glow. It's Jedi
I'm
Master
just
Kenobi.
reading.
I know. That's not on you, Kate. All right. So read it one more time. Sorry, the glow thing made me lose my mind.
With Galactic Legend Kenobi speculation, how do you think he should be modded?
So let's talk about this. I think just looking at his kit, his initial stuff, that it's going to be. I'm going speed, and more speed. Get him going first. And get him off because of the way his kit works. You know, get him going, get the other characters going, especially Cat. If you're gonna put her on that team, what do you think?
Well, I think mirrors are going to be fastest Cat. But for him, you're going to want probably. I was thinking health and offense because he is an attacker.
That's true.
And the protection up is going to be based on health, and giving health to a GL isn't bad anyway. So my first thoughts are health and offense, and then kind of we'll see. I mean, speed isn't going to be bad. Like, don't get me wrong, you're going to want.
Yeah, I was thinking a speed set with a health set with primary health and offensive secondaries, right?
Yeah.
But it's going to be interesting. That's a really interesting. Anybody else thoughts on the modding for the new Obi-Wan Kenobi? Anybody?
I think an even split speed set with a health set, and then protection primaries with offense primaries.
There you go. Watch us all be wrong, but we eventually put just tenacity on them and just say
I'll just ask the GAC Whisper when the time comes.
Yeah.
Right. He doesn't seem like a kit that will need a lot of crit chance or crit damage. Maybe a little bit of potency, but mostly speed. I have a feeling we're gonna build him a lot like we do General Kenobi.
Could be. Yeah, we'll see. But those are just early speculations. We haven't got our hands on it. We got to play around with it, right? It's like a new toy. We'll all try different stuff, and then eventually it'll work itself out. All right, let's give next question to my man Warrior from Warrior Presents. Kate?
Oh, actually, the next question was for Toyota.
Oh, well, then we'll come back to Warrior.
I was like, wait, does Warrior have access to?
No. I was just picking someone.
No, so the next question is that actually Toyota or one of his many clones? That man is everywhere.
How do we know you're real, Toyota?
That's a good question.
How do we know if any of us are real?
That's right. Maybe we live in a simulation.
Oh, simulation theory. Don't even get me started.
Oh, God.
I mean, hey, it very well could be the Matrix, and we just don't know.
I think therefore I is. All right.
I'm gonna hop in here real quick.
Yeah,
we did get a $20 donation from Moss Mike. Thank you so much, Mike.
Thank you, Mike. Hey, thank you for the donations. Keep the donations coming in, guys. Spread the word. I think we're at
15,135.
Nice. Keep it coming, folks. Keep it coming. All right, next question, Kate.
So next question is for everybody, but Warrior can take point on it.
Yes.
How is everybody feeling about Kenobi's kit?
I think that he is haberdashed, man. He is a mix of a bunch of characters. I think that they mixed, a bit of Padme, a bit of Jedi Master Luke, or Jedi Master GL.
Right.
Luke. Yeah. Anyway, my brain. So he's just a hodgepodge, and he's got so many unique characteristics. I think he's going to be very, very interesting. I actually don't think he's going to need a lot of speed. I think that what always happens with the GLs is we think speed, who goes first. That's always kind of the first rung that we always go to, and then we find out later that that's actually not in fact true. I'm actually the slowest on my shard right now. in the top 20, and I place first every day. And my Jedi Master is, in my current leaderboard shard, is all protection. It's like 240,000 protection. It's super difficult. I don't drop out of the top 10 most of the time. People go around me because it's just annoying under Rev and lead. And you know, once you figure out a team comp and what works with that, you know, then people are like, okay, this is the comp. We don't know the comp for the future GL yet. So, and I think he's probably going to be optimal, crazy enough with Cam, crazy, right? And so not everyone's going to have the optimal team. I think Kat is going to have to be in there as well. And that's, 3 months out. Well, we're technically now 2 months out from that. Actually, maybe only a month out, because we're about to get our second set of shards. And even then, not everyone's going to get max rewards in a month. So in a month, there'll be some people with Cam and Kat, and even then there's going to be another 2 or 3 months of playing around with that, and that'll only be at the tip of the spear, if you'll remember. So it's going to take a while to really figure this out, but I think by the time all the dust settles, it's not going to take speed to make this happen. I think it's going to take a very key modding spec mixed with the right team composition to really frustrate the teams that are out there. And I have a feeling that it's going to take some specific, probably tenacity set builds and some specific offense set builds to do some stylistic damage, especially against like C, because C's really built, anti, everything Jedi, and he's Jedi. So it's going to probably be this like massive offensive build where he builds up, because his kit talks about building up the offense of his allies. And so I think with Kat, she's going to be able to kind of assist in killing C quicker, which will help before his ultimate. So there's something there potentially that they built in to try to, if you're going against another GL like C. So we'll have to see that play out. But I think that they probably built something into where you could win against all the other GLs if you had all of the pieces,
right?
Like Cam with armor shred and Kat with the offense increase, and you know what I mean, and then tenacity build to really protect your team in the early onset, blah blah blah. So I've got to see it play out, but you've got to have all the pieces, you've got to have all the right mods, you've got to have the next couple months play out. It's going to be interesting.
Yeah, the reason I was thinking, because I was looking at his kid and I was thinking just like Kylo Ren. Now I run SLKR super fast because I want him to get off and do his thing, right? So that's kind of my mentality with that. It's like get him going, get the mastery going, get those calls and assists going, because it just gets into one, that mastery build up, and two, getting the team going and get him to his ultimate, because I want that 5 turns of high ground, Anakin.
Over Anakin.
I've got the high ground. All right, anybody else?
Yeah, well, real quick, just to jump on what Warrior said, and kind of the mod question, when we figure out modding for GLs, we're not actually modding for the GL kit. I mean, when Sith Eternal was announced, who would have told you that the best way to mod one of the strongest offensive characters in the game was to stack him with nothing but health? I mean, and that's where we are. And then look at Rey. When you look at her kit, who would have told you when she first came out, listen, guys, I know she's an attacker, I know she gets bonuses from health, but you want tenacity and crit avoidance, I swear. Like, when we're modding these characters, you're going to get modding for the first 2 weeks, then somebody's going to figure out an off-meta counter, and then the way to mod the character is going to be how to counter that off-meta counter.
Yeah. It's really interesting, because I used to run a fast Rey, but now I run a high offense Rey. In threes, it's been working really well, where she's got like 11,000, almost 12,000 offense. Then I run her with Hermit Yoda and R2D2. Oof. And C's have been getting one-shotted by my Rey, especially because they've all been going in there with high offense and 130,000 health. When ultimate later, it's like, hey, I got 3 holds on defense. Huzzah! Right. It's like, so you kind of have to rethink. Like every time we do this, you're right. We rethink how the mind's going to work and stuff. So, all right. Next question, Kate. What do we got?
So we got another one from What Else? The question is, how long do you think it'll be before they release the first 5 they put Lord Vader, but I want to keep it general because it's not confirmed. So for the next GL.
Okay, so we'll say for the next GL. We'll go to the Mace Lover. Rambam, what do you think?
I think it's gonna be a couple months at least before we announce another geo. I think they're gonna let everybody kind of catch up and play around with this one, and then they'll announce the next set.
Yeah.
Especially since they came out and said like they want to essentially spread them out a little bit.
Yeah.
So I agree with Ren.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and they also said, stay tuned. At the very end of the post announcing Kenobi, they said his dark side counterpart is coming soon. Stay tuned. So.
Yep. And
I don't think it's going to be a 6-month wait or anything.
I mean, the debate in the community is it Maul or is it Lord Vader, right? I mean, that's the thing. I still think it's Lord Vader. I think you're going to need Bad Batch. You're going to need Cat. You're going to need Relic 8 Gas. You're going to need Padme. You're going to need all these characters. Cam. You're going to need all this stuff, right, for the next Galactic Legend, which I think is going to come around August, September. Some people think it's Maul. I think Maul's going to be Conquest right after, we all start getting Cats. It's just the way, if you read the tea leaves, it's not, this is, we're pretty good about reading the tea leaves here. I could be wrong. CG could throw us a curveball, but for the most part, I think that's the way we're going. Is anybody have a different thought of like what this is going to be?
Yeah, is it going to be 1 or 4 Tuskens?
Oh, God. I killed them! And not just the men, but the women and the children. Oh, I hate that movie.
I just think it's going to be a lot of characters that he's killed.
Yeah.
And you're going to have to relic them just to take them into the event to watch them get killed.
I know, right?
Yep.
Well, my question for Lord Vader, if you will, is how do you relic up sand?
Well, it's coarse. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. So you just have to have the new.
It's also rough.
Yeah, it's rough.
Yep.
Yeah, it gets in your undies. I know. I've been in a lot of sand and it sucks.
Yeah.
Nothing but sand. Oh boy.
I mean, realistically,
more sand.
Yeah, go ahead, good girl.
Realistically, the Lord Vader that we get will probably be modeled on whatever they do for the Kenobi show, which was supposed to be out by now, but it looks like it's coming out maybe late this year, probably early next year, so probably February.
I saw something
March.
recently that announced it'll be out in 2021.
Yeah, I thought it was next year.
Wow.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised they're gonna get it done. I know they're filming right now, so it's a matter of how quick can they get finished filming. But that's probably what it'll be based on.
Yeah, that's amazing. Like I did not expect that. Geek girl with the hot button issue there. I'm like, oh, that's nice. That's super nice. And I can also say, can we just say Bad Batch is amazing? God damn it. I love Filoni. God. Filoni can have my children. God, that dude just so good, man. I did not.
Obviously, no spoilers from the last episode.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it
no
yet, so
spoilers.
No spoilers. But man, watch it as soon as possible.
Yes, please watch.
Also, if you haven't seen the Loki show, go watch it. It is fun.
Yes, watch
yes.
that.
Loki, yeah.
So good.
We're going to be talking about that on Comics Corner in a couple of hours. So
yes, please
on our channel.
Yes, yes. Check out the Bounty Hunters Comics Corner. I forgot about that. So my brain's, as I said, is mushy right now. So, and I actually get on there.
By all means. Actually, we're going to have Deb on.
Hey,
left of me.
Yeah, great. All right. Where are we at right now, Llama, with our donations?
We are at $15,140. Our last donation was a $5 donation from Sean. I have to say, I really thought that I would be losing my voice by now, so I'm pretty quiet over here, guys. So let's just don't forget that everything here is in honor of Minnie. It's all going to St. Jude Fantastic Foundation. So please, anything you can, everything you can, toss it to the Tiltify.
Yep, please do. All right, let's get to the next question, please, Kate.
Yep, next question is from Nightmare. Why do we still get 3 and 4 dot mods from mod challenges while farming mods? I think we might be overdue for a quality of life change. What do you think?
Yeah, please, Paul, can you answer this? Because I don't understand this. It infuriates me when I pull 20 mods and 5 of them are 3 and 4 dot. What is Paul?
I'm trying. I couldn't hear you. You all of a sudden went really low. What was your question? Is why do we get those?
Yes.
Because that's how it's coded, unfortunately.
Well, it's like, so the question mainly is, do you think we're ready for a quality of life update together?
Are we ready for a quality of life update? Absolutely, 100%. I mean, we have. They just put out a data mine that had, or SWGOH Events put out a data mine that had little, and now it's gone. It got pulled, but there's a lot of there were a lot of things that looked very, 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 very much like quality of life updates in the new title cert, which is, 2 weeks away.
Well, we'll see. Maybe we get our wish finally. Huzzah! Wish.
Oh, there we go. Squad preset, copy squad to new tab. Then there's also let's see, moves. It's the organization stuff.
They did say that they were going to do an update to squad management in the in a recent post a couple months ago. They said that they were going to do squad management.
A fleet squad
yeah,
selector?
but what about the fleet loadouts?
Yeah.
I believe
that
I saw
comes with
fleet in there as well.
That comes with the shiploads of content.
I tried to get Crumb on Wednesday to answer that.
He just said it. He just
laughed at
repeated,
me.
didn't he? He just said shitloads of
I
content.
know. It's
again.
like I'll ask for Crumb. I was like, "Can you just confirm that I don't look like an idiot saying this is going to be the year of the ship?" And he just said, "Sure." And he didn't really respond, so I'm like, I knew I couldn't get.
He said, "Always uncertain the future is."
Yeah.
I remember those words very clearly.
Oh my.
That actually leads into a perfect lead into the next question.
Go for it.
Does Ranger not realize Crumb could have been lying about Mace not getting a rework?
Was that from Ram Bam?
No, it was not.
It must have been from Ram Bam.
It was not from
I had
Ram
many
Bam.
alt accounts.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure that Crumb's pretty much on the straight and narrow. So, sorry, denied.
It's gonna happen.
Sure.
You all will come to my door one day or another.
Sure. And then, and then when you get the pony,
I've already prepared Heinzie. Heinzie's good to go.
Yeah, sure. That's not
And
happening.
then here's the perfect next question for Ram. Which Jedi tank will be more useful under the new Kenobi, Mace or Plo?
Neither, and here's why. As much as I want Mace to be viable under there, I honestly it pains me to say this because I love General Kenobi in Padme, but I feel like General Kenobi is going to be a very good tank under JMK because of how they explain the mechanic with JMK working. General Kenobi has a taunt that just stacks, and so it goes away and then it comes back and goes away, comes back, goes away, comes back. Whereas Mace and Plo, they'll get the 2 taunt off the initial because they're tanks, and then they don't get it back. Unless I'm missing something, correct me if I'm wrong.
No, that's
they
right.
don't get that taunt back because they don't have a taunt mechanic to come back, right? Whereas JMK or General Kenobi loses taunt, immediately comes back because he lost it technically, even though he looks like he always had it. So I almost think you're going to want to run him.
Yeah, go ahead, Paul.
If they're a tank, doesn't matter whether or not they have that taunt to come back. If they're a tank and they have protection, they get taunt.
For 2 turns initially, yes. And then that taunt disappears. And then if they did not already have taunt, it comes back. Which the only one I see as a Jedi would be General Kenobi. Unless I'm missing something.
We'll have to figure that one out. That's a really good observation from both you guys. So, again, it's like we got to see the mechanic and see how it works and stuff. So, yeah, that's a really good point from both you guys. So we'll see. But I still think, General Kenobi would probably be the better tank, just because you can with his call and assist and everything else he does. I mean, compare his kit to Plo Koon and Mace. Sorry, Ram, it's not the same. So let's take a moment here. I think we got another donation there, Llama.
We did, from Hermit Fulgrim, $20. Thank you so much, Hermit. That brings us up to $15,160.
All right, guys, let's make this happen. We kind of slowed down on donations. Let's pick it up. Keep spreading this to your shard. Keep spreading this everywhere you can. And put on Twitter, Twitter, whatever. Put it out there. Let's get some more donations. We got to get to 16,000 because Giger, what's our next giveaway at 16,000?
We are doing the Heinzie t-shirt giveaway.
I mean, who doesn't want to get a t-shirt from Heinzie?
The man has some amazing merch. So.
He does. Look.
Does it come with a free can of Foster's?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Why not?
And does it give you something for the headache?
Why not? Because that's why not.
Heinzie, we've seen you do a shoey before. When are you going to do a helmet? When are you going to fill that thing to the brim?
not right this moment. Save it for tonight, Heinzie. Save it for tonight.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, no, I reckon, I mean, the old helmet could get it going over, could get some work. Yeah, we could do a... Okay, so, all right.
Not right this moment, man.
So, no, not right now. But I'll tell you what.
5 o'clock somewhere.
Let's get things moving around, right? Let's get things moving around.
What does that mean?
You guys remember last week, we did a bloody, that Foster's stream, right? You right?
No one made you.
I have Why do I feel the Foster stream is like, it's not just like last week. It's like quite
it's just last week.
You're right, Kate. That's a good observation.
I got one left, right? And it's disgusting and it's gross. So, Ranger, you set a level and I'll drink this bloody thing at some point in the next few hours.
Let's get to 16,000. Not only will you get the free Heinzie merch, but he'll drink a Foster's. But we got to get to 16,000 first. We're $840 away.
That tastes like
yeah.
So,
Who's gonna be my hero and make Heinzie drink piss?
Yes.
Who's gonna? Yeah. So let's keep the donations going, guys. Let's get to 16,000. That's our next goal. So let's keep it going. So it's kind of slowed down a little bit. I mean, we had the initial rush, but let's just keep it going, keep spreading the word, and let's keep getting the donations going. If you guys don't know, we did get the bad news that Minnie passed away. I don't know when. It didn't say when. I'm assuming sometime during the night of this morning.
It was early this morning.
Early this morning, yeah. So we're doing this in honor of Minnie now, and for his family. This is what they wanted for the St.Judes Children's Research Hospital. So let's keep it rocking and rolling, and let's keep the donations going, and keep tagging everybody you know. Let's keep it building up, and let's keep getting these donations in. All right. And keep your questions coming in. This is the Jedi Academy. This is what we're doing. So keep your questions coming in. We got an amazing panel. And so let's keep rocking and rolling. Let's get to the next question, please. Kate, if you would please do.
Absolutely. So let's see. Considering the requirements and assuming that GL Kenobi will be equitable to existing GLs, do you think it's worth someone with no GLs to go straight for Kenobi first?
Ooh, this is a good one. This is a really good
And I can actually answer that
because Kate.
I'm kind of in that position.
Yes.
I don't have any GLs. I'm working towards Luke. I 100% think Kenobi is the most, especially if you're free to play, I think it's the most free to play friendly at the moment. I myself gathered together like all the characters and I looked at it and I am a lot closer than I thought. So I 100% think it is worth going for Kenobi.
That's an interesting observation because you're a smaller GP account, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah. It's like you look at them, and especially if you're a player that's been around a long time, a lot of the characters that they're requiring are older ones that before you really knew what you were doing in the game, you leveled up because you liked them. Like Mace, like.
Okay, let's not bring Mace into this. Okay,
leave Mace
out. You had me, Kate, so you said Mace, and then
but the point is, it's a lot of older characters that if you've been around the game, you have, and they're actually also not characters that I'm not mad about leveling them up. They're all useful at some point, unlike other character like GL characters requirements.
There's a few
so I think 100% worth it if you're trying to figure out your first GL.
Okay, can I ask you a question on that though?
Yeah.
So he requires what? 3 R7s, 3 R8s if you include Kenobi himself. The team is either going to need Cat or Cam. Is it the best way to go if you're not going to have the ideal team?
I think
his kit is super.
Kate, and then Nav, I'll let you speak. Go ahead, Kate.
No, I think so. I'm in a position with my guild where we're not earning Relegate material yet, but I've been getting it through Conquest. So there's alternate routes in order to get the requirements. And Cat, if you're getting the Relegate material, you'll have Cat. Might be a while, but like that's the long game. Like we're all playing this long game. So.
Okay, and Nev, you wanted to say something, and then we'll
I
go back
was
to
going to say, I mean, he's. I would argue from a free-to-play point of view, he's more viable as a second GL. I mean, I have to go for Luke. I have to go for GL Luke anyway because I'm one character away. I've got R2 at R4. Once I've got R2 to R7, that's it. I've got JML. At that point, it's going to be easier for me to get R8 material. Then I could go for GK.
Okay.
So I mean, once I've got my JML, it's either C or JMK. And you know, I'd much rather go if I'm free to play. I'd much rather go for JMK because then I don't have to do like Krennic.
Sidious.
So free to play might have been like the
Sidious.
wrong terminology. More
Sure.
so if you've been playing for a long time.
A veteran player, gotcha.
Yeah, if you're a veteran player, then yeah, by all means. But if you're free to play, you probably should go for another GL.
If you're free to play, Luke is the most free to play. Is a great one for free to play, and so is C.
Yeah, you get yeah, Luke, you get the Rebels, you get Mon Mothma, you get a lot of good teams out of that.
Oh yeah.
So
I mean, you get the crystal income from Squad Arena.
Yeah. All right. So did you want to follow up on that?
Luke is a very high investment. Very, very worthwhile because literally every character there besides maybe Lando is viable somewhere. Well, Rolo's great in 3s though because of the massive damage that she does. But it's very steep requirements and it takes a very long. It's something like what 55 characters total.
It's
because of all the legendaries.
characters and ships.
Yeah, so it's an insane steep requirement to get JML, but worth it for your roster overall.
You're also getting 2 great characters with JML because of the
Jedi Luke.
Yeah.
Because Jedi Luke. But I've said it from the very beginning, and I've seen it in action. Slacker.
Yeah.
Slacker at the very beginning for what he does for your roster, the amount of bloat that he does not add on because of he gives you 2 first order teams. He gives you a great fleet that can take out Akbar, can take out General Kenobi. It can take out a couple other things, Holdo and whatnot. Right, so it gives you a decent fleet for offense, not defense, but offense. Slacker can tell me something Slacker can't do in this game, right? You want to solo Sith Ray? There you go. You want to get. I'll give you that one solo. But you want to do, second highest damage or highest damage in Rancor? There you go. You want to do great, and well, nobody really cares about Darkside GOTB anymore, but Darkside GOTB 4 out of 4 every time.
Sith is still viable for trying to get
solo
high
pretty much
score.
Everything. Slacker's still, I think, the best overall GL for what he gives you.
I can see the arguments for Slacker. Sully, do you want to say something on that?
I've of all the GLs, Slacker's probably my least favorite, just because he is awful for banners. I mean, awful. And on defense, well, because what are you going to do? You're going to solo Grievous with the GL for good banners? Like, he can solo everything, but Ray can as well.
I was soloing JML.
Well, I mean, if people want to put junk down with JML, you easily
but I mean, like C and JML, he absolutely can dominate. But Ray's a little different. Yeah, it's true.
If you're a young account and everyone going for a GL at like that 3 to 4 million range, how do you not go for the guy that can solo Sith Raid and get you 10% plus in the challenge pit ranker?
Yeah,
exactly.
I mean, he is so good in PvE, and he does things in PvP. And like Rampam said, you can set up an SLK team on offense, and then you put a KRU Kylo Hux +2 team on defense, and it's 2 strong defense teams at that level.
Yeah, it's really good.
I'm working on it towards my free-to-play account. I've already got most of the characters already completely farmed. I'm still like level 81, so I'm not, nowhere close to relics, but I've got a very solid arena team that I used to climb with first order, and so it's a good investment, I think.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I mean, once Kenobi's out and we see, but I mean, I've been seeing a lot of accounts when we've been doing roster reviews that have gone right for SLKR the first thing they did. Geonosians and SLKR was like, they get a fleet and then they go for SLKR. Because we used to be like, go get Jedi Rev and Darth Rev, and those days are done for new accounts. Yeah, I mean, they're going for GL right off the bat, and I've been seeing the majority have been going for Slacker, so. All right, yeah, go ahead.
It takes, 7 months to farm Slacker now? With the
new... these people are spending money, so not so long.
I mean, yeah, but even at free-to-play level, I mean, you're talking... It used to be like 2 years. You're talking maybe 7-8 months now.
Yeah.
And that's assuming that you also don't do Imperial Troopers on the side, who are now a phenomenal...
Why would you not? Dark
Trooper
is amazing!
Dark Trooper.
I'm not disagreeing.
I'm just having such wonderful memories. Just all the people I've slaughtered with Dark Trooper at Relic 8. He is
Activate the Dark
unbelievable.
Trooper.
I want him to like randomly have the dubstep music every time he does his unique or something because it was so great. Thank you, Paul.
Take a look at that Dark Trooper.
Look at it. What is that?
Look at that beauty.
He's not Relic 8. How dare you, sir?
Well, okay.
It's Gear 11.
He's still
Paul?
farming.
62 out of 100.
I know. I always have to give Paul a hard time just because he loves it. You will be undefeated one day in GAC, Paul. With my help, you can get there. All right.
Well, I'm 0-2 so far.
Oh
so
no, Paul! You had such a good start. Damn it! We have to remod your stuff because Lord.
I went and I did. I wrote down everything you said in that.
Right.
And it's still, and I'm working on Basti as well.
Sure.
Still not there yet.
Almost there.
Did what you said, and I'm doing worse than I did last week. So we have to figure out what's going on.
No, you didn't do what I said. I told you to do Treya against JTR, and you took in a team.
That was my fault. I fully admit that one.
If you'd taken Treya in against JTR, you would have won that round.
Oh my God.
Sounds like we might have a user error.
All right, we got any more?
You're not as bad as Thaddeus, so.
No, going nerdy. God bless him. Llama, have we got any more donations in here recently?
Yeah, a couple more. So
Sure.
we've got $20 from Angel Chess and $25 from Mad Dog.
Mad
brings
Dog.
us to $15,205.
All right, let's keep it going, folks. Remember, if we get to 16K, not only is Heinz giving away some merch, he's going to drink a Foster's.
Oh God.
It's all
crumbs.
Yeah, can't wait for that. It'd be fantastic.
Oh, there's Crumb.
Yeah. What?
There's Crumb in chat.
Crumb's there. Yay. He'll be
Hey,
in here.
Crumb. Hey, Crumb.
Let me make sure Crumb has the link. Let me look here.
While you do that, I'll get out the next question for you guys. So this one I'm pretty interested to get all your guys' take on too. Given that Kenobi's kit is based around assists, is there any chance that a Treya lead can be a cheap counter, maybe with Watt, Armor, Malik, and a tank?
Warrior, go for this while I'm trying to figure out how I get Crumb in here.
Read the question again.
Let me get back to it. Oh no, I lost it. So basically, it like refreshed on me. Basically, the question was, with Kenobi's kit, do you think a cheap counter would be Treya with like Armor, Malik, and Watt and a tank? Could that be a cheap counter?
To the new Kenobi?
Yes.
Because of all the assists, yeah.
Yeah, because Kenobi's kit revolves around assists.
We'll have to see it play out. I don't think so. I mean, they'll have, I don't know. I mean, Capital Games does on occasion miss things like this, but I think they've spent the last, 4 to 6 months on this character, and they're pretty acutely aware of this interaction. I am sure of it with Armor and Watt. That's a very popular interaction. So to see them not having play tested this, to see the interaction, I would say that's a huge oversight on their part to not have tested that interaction. Maybe they have missed that, but maybe we've got someone in chat that could answer whether they missed that interaction or not. But like I said, they do occasionally miss an interaction, but that's a pretty common actual interaction. In fact, at 3 versus 3 right now, that's like how you beat Rey in 3 versus 3 is like see Watt Armorer, right? Because they put in the rebels with Rey, and that they get the shot off, kill Watt, and then you don't have Watt to put on the tank tech, and then your C loses, and so that's why they put in the rebels in with Rey, and so that's why you have to have both Armorer and Watt, so when one dies you have the other one after Han shoots first. So it's a very popular combination, having Armorer and Watt together already. So I don't know. It's interesting. That's an interesting composition for all of the assists and stuff. I don't know. I know Crumb, that's not his bag. But
well, speaking of Crumb, it is his back because here he is.
Hello, folks.
Well, hello, Crumb. How are you this morning, sir?
Hello there.
Hello there.
Oh, it's good. I just woke up. I'm very, very tired.
I love your background, and then I love your shirt, man. What is that?
Thank you.
I feel like Crumb always has like the most awesome shirts.
Yeah, he does.
Yep.
Right?
Did somebody just play a sound bite of hello there? Did they actually say it?
No, that was
Hello there.
Ramdam. Yeah, he's got all the sound bites. So there you go.
Mhm.
All right, so we got Crumb here now. If you guys have questions for Crumb, you know how it is. If it's a silly question, no.
I feel bad. I'm already like skipping through some questions because we are getting a lot of questions in.
Oh yeah, for Crumb,
So-
yeah, this is what happens. He's used
No,
to it.
not for Crumb. Just I'm already like we have like 50 questions
Oh,
in general, and I'm flipping through them.
Oh no, Kate, we got plenty of time. We got many
Oh,
hours.
no, I
Yeah.
know.
Just don't worry about it. This is the way the
Oh,
Jedi
no.
Academy works.
I know.
So while we're letting Crumb get situated and woken up, we also have the GAC Whisperer joining us. Oh, now you want to join?
Where's
Thane?
Thane?
Thane.
Hello there, Thane.
Hello.
Thane.
Hello there.
Don't you hello there, me? You've been gone all week. Nope. GAC's by myself.
I know, man. I know. Sorry about that.
I know you've been busy.
Thane's
brother.
a busy man. Leave him
I
alone.
know. I've been covering for him. Don't you turn on me, Kate. The Jedi turned against me.
Hey, I just want to say I sent Thane my mod setup and he didn't respond.
Because he's no help.
Thane
He
is
wants
very,
to-
very
yeah,
busy.
Yeah.
Thane's busy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Every like 3 days, he posts like a 30 plus or close to a 30 speed mod, and I just want to hang my head and cry.
That's how we know he's alive. It's just every few days he sends us
every mod he
indication that
hits,
he's
he
still
sends
alive.
it right to me, and I tell him to F off. So, because I've gone months now without hitting a 20 speed mod. So,
Don't say that in front of Crumb, man. He might start turning up the dial on me.
yeah, you actually, Crumb, could you change that to
Yeah,
him
please.
and then let me have some fun and actually hit some mods, Crumb? Can we do that, please?
So I actually have
Okay,
a question
God.
for Crumb
Go for it.
specifically, and it didn't have a question. I'm just reading it in chat. Where do you shop? Because like, sure.
So this one I think is actually from the celebration store that they had this year, but they didn't actually have celebration, but they sold a bunch of the swag. So my wife bought me this for Christmas. So
that's why she's a keeper.
Nice.
you have to ask my wife, honestly. She shopped for all my stuff. That's the real answer here.
I get that life. My wife buys all my clothes too.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
True married man answer.
Yeah, that's the way.
And I can second that because I buy all the clothes for my husband.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, the tree trunk appreciates it.
Yeah.
Good drunk.
All right, we're at $15,205. Is that correct, Llama? Correct me on if
Yes, $15,205.
All right, we slowed down a little bit. We blasted by 15,000. Remember, at 16,000, we're going to have Heinzie drink a Foster and give away a bunch of his merch and stuff. So let's get to 16K. Keep the donations coming. Leave a message because Minnie's family can see all this. So if you want to leave a message on the donation, please do, about your own personal experience with cancer or just a positive message for Minnie. Again, we got the sad news that Minnie passed away early this morning.
What?
You didn't know that?
Yeah.
Yeah. We got news this morning.
Yeah, just before 10 o'clock, just before we went live, we got it.
Yeah.
It's been a rough morning.
Mm-hmm. But we're persevering. We're persevering for Minnie. So we're staying Minnie strong. So please keep the donations coming in. Let's see if we can get 16,000. It's 10:13 a.m. my time, 11:13 a.m. Eastern. Let's see if we can get some donations and get to 16,000 by the next top of the hour. Let's see what we can do and stuff. So please, the Tiltify link's in there. Toyota's doing a great job of spamming that in there. He's watching the chat. We got Geek Girl keeping track of the prizes. Kate's answering questions. The Llama is keeping track of donations. And we'll make sure that your name is read out for each donation that you do. So please keep the donations coming. This is for an incredible cause. Minnie touched all of our hearts. And, so let's keep it going, guys. And don't forget, I got to pimp the Heinzie Grid session tonight, which I'll be on after I get done with Dungeons and Dragons. And then we got the Gambit guys doing their stuff at, what time are you guys doing yours?
We try to start after Heinzie, so probably midnight-ish Eastern.
You West Coasters.
I'm not a West Coast. No, I'm up until 4 a.m.
I feel your pain, Solo, because I do Loki's streams, and he does this at 12:30 my time. I'm like, good God, Loki.
It's Zareth and Mountain Time, and then Endall's on tonight, and he's in Seattle, I think. So
God.
it's Lord
help us. It looks like we got another walk off on the streets. It's Michael W. Huntington III from the Majesty's Gaming Secret Service. Hey, Michael Hunt, how are you?
Yeah, not too bad, mate.
What's going on, man?
Huh?
I said, how you doing, man?
Yeah, getting there, as they say, slowly but surely.
Okay, I have to ask, Mike, is Swery anywhere around right now?
No.
Okay, thank God. All right, okay, that's good, because she'll drop bombs on us, so I just want to make sure that that's not something that's ever. Look at you, pimp, looking in that clear sky.
You see that? Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as the sun comes out, all us mad Englishmen get out in it and get burned to a crisp.
That's right, because they're all pasty white like me. All right. So we got Michael here. We're gonna do this. Old school Mike's gonna hang out with us. Mike's. Let's get some mics in the chat. It's been a long time since we had there. Mike is doing better, and we're glad to see that. All right, Kate. Let's get to the questions. I'm sure Crumb's gonna get a lot of questions here. Here we go.
I'm still going through the initial ones we got too. This will be an interesting one to get your guys' take on. From Ice House, how does Cam play into this new Kenobi kit? Is the Taunt Omega going to be a game changer now?
Honestly, I think this is a prelude to us having the Jedi High Council and having that be a legitimate faction. We're only a couple of players away now.
Who are we missing off the Jedi Council?
I like how Crumb is just sitting there laughing.
Yep,
just giggling in the corner.
You guys are answering this question, and I'm watching him. I'm not even paying attention to you guys.
Is Crumb going to give away anything with his face?
We now go to...
Yeah, I did.
Crumb's got an excellent poker face, I'm just saying.
We now go to Salacious B. Crumb for his repose.
No comment.
All right. We have no comment from Crumb. Let's continue the discussion.
Ooh, here's an interesting one for all you guys. If you could only pick one quality of life update, what would it be?
Big loadouts.
Save ship.
Yeah, I would say save ships.
Ship loadouts.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got to be data discs, not for the currency that I need to buy cat.
Oh, there you go.
And charge me crystals, and I'm fine with
You're
it.
wrong. It's ships.
Yes, we got you, Mike. It's ships. Mike,
Wrong, it's ships.
Michael has spoken.
Territory battle, a little bit more territory battle detailed information, so I can see who hasn't went in and gone and done their Jedi mission. Being able to see.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Ranger.
I don't want it to crucify anyone. I want it so I can coach them. So I could say, hey, I noticed you didn't do this mission. Try doing this next time we come around territory battles.
Sure.
We only get to do it once a month. So, not having that information, it's tough to help improve your guild if that is, your MO.
Yeah.
Ranger mentioned it at the very beginning with the not getting 3 and 4 mods.
Yeah, I was about to say,
mods.
can we get rid of those?
I'd also love to be able to move TW teams around or take them off of the defense, because we often have people who mistakenly place things.
Yeah.
So that'd be nice for officers to be able to do that.
So for that one, I don't think we'll do, because we don't want to take away the player's agency. Like, as much as we want to give the power to the
That's fair.
to the officers,
Really, that
like
makes sense.
there's a line between a player just won't be will do something wrong and then they'll get smacked for it and then they won't be able to really play. It's like, you might as well just have the officers set up their teams for them at that point, and that's not
fair.
fun.
Yeah.
So on those topics, I was just talking with our good friend CG Eric the other day about those squad loadouts for ships and stuff like that. And I know that's a big one. In the title update we have next week, there are some some squad management changes that are coming,
Nice.
not related to ships.
Damn it.
Unfortunately, I said the first thing I said in the meeting was, "Does this matter? Does this allow us to save ship squads?" And he's like, "No, we couldn't get it in for this feature, but it's definitely in the cards for one of the future title updates, and definitely we're looking into it." So I was like, if we release this feature and we don't say anything about fleet squads, I'm gonna get crucified. You have to fleet squads.
No, you won't.
That is the big one out there.
All that'll happen is I'll send Warrior to your home and he will get naked on your ass.
That's fair. That's fair.
No, we wouldn't do that.
Yeah, give us the shit loadouts or the shirts. Get it.
I just want more. I just want more ships.
We're talking about fleets, and Mort's not here.
Well, while we're on the subject, there was a question in chat real quick. What about an undo button in case someone accidentally places a team incorrectly?
There we go.
That one, that's an interesting idea, though. I think we could definitely explore looking into that, because that still at least keeps the player's agency versus having an officer just smack them for doing it.
How dare you?
Can you time stuff like the first 5 minutes after they've been placed?
Like grace period in between 5 minutes or so.
Is that possible?
I mean, anything is possible. It's about time and how much work it takes to implement.
I know, right?
But OBS 27 versions to give us an undo button.
Yeah.
Please don't let it take that long to give us an undo button.
All right, I have my notepad here. I'm writing these down. Don't worry.
Another one I often get asked about is GAC leave button. Because a lot of people
if you upgrade.
If you upgrade things, they want to be able to leave and rejoin like you can in TW.
Yeah.
Okay.
So one of the things I will say is that we did a game jam sort of internally for like SWGOH features, and so we all everyone from the team, including myself, was able to just kind of like prototype some ideas out, throw it to the team, and then they were just picking out some of the best ones, and some of them actually have already been implemented into the game, which has been great. But to Paul's point, the thing that I created in like a spreadsheet was like a giant grid of like who's participated in the last set of events, and then like how much they scored in each of them, and so you could go back and see the history of all of like your teams and find out who was no good in your team and who was actually participating in those things. Not saying that's going to make it in there anytime soon, but I definitely feel you on that one, Paul. For just like managing a guild is just so hard unless you're just recording it all manually at the end of each event or going through each node and seeing who's participating. It's a lot of work.
Well, even then, I mean, you're going in territory battles, and some of them are worth the same, so you can't even say, oh, this person scored this, so this they must have gone into, the top node of this territory battle, and they scored this. I mean, the one you can do is, Geonosis light side slice 1 bottom, where the Jedi mission is worth different than light side.
Yep.
But that's about it.
Yeah, I've got one here before we'll go to Llama here in a second because we have some new updates. Hey, Crumb, auto deploys GAC. Can we flip it from the bottom up instead from the top down?
Yes. Well, so I'd fight you on that one, Ranger, because then they have because if you do bottom up, they have literally every one of their best teams to just slaughter any defense you put down.
Well, if it's 110 characters and we're putting, and just for defense, right? I'm not talking what'll be left over for offense, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I'm just trying to figure out like a way, because what's happening, and there's a lot of auto deploys, people join and then there's auto deploys and they can't get any feats, they can't win because the just RNG, right? Or maybe take the RNG out of it, something, because it's really screwing a lot of players that, if the auto deploy sets a certain way, they're planning their GAC to be a certain way. They have their GLs and things of that nature, and then they go in there and there's like 4 GLs on defense with all these crazy stuff, and they can't beat it.
So what about something like you place the leaders from top down and then you fill their squad bottom up?
Sure.
Or something like that, so that you're not getting these accidental synergy teams of a Sith Eternal that gets placed with Vader, Darth Revan, and Malik.
Yeah, but then you wind up with things like Ray Jawas.
Yeah, but the thing, Solo, is you're absolutely right. If you did it from the
Can't hear you, Nev.
You just gotta talk up a little, or change the volume.
Use your big boy voice, clown.
My big boy voice, is that better?
Oh my god!
Oh, that sounds
there we go.
Yeah. Okay. So the only problem solo with the advantage with bottom up is, yeah, sure, your opponent has their entire top half of the roster to attack your defense, but you can, if you're facing bottom up, you can effectively solo every single squad because it's going to be level
that's what I was
one.
going to say.
So you can solo everything and you can do all the feats. They've still got to beat your solid set defense, so they're not going to get feats. They're not going to get. They might not necessarily get solos. They're definitely not going to be able to get max banners on your fleet. You're going to be able to do solo fleets. You're going to be able to solo every single squad from your opponent.
So maybe in D5, but when you're up against somebody that has an entire roster at G13,
that's true.
That's not the case.
That's true.
That is not the case.
Well, then that's your own damn fault.
Well, no.
You also have a roster at G13.
No, you're Division 1. You're in Division 1, baby. That's
So this is why it's complicated.
Yeah, that's why.
And welcome to developing.
Because there's a lot of different tiers of people who are playing. There's a lot of different, like, oh, I'd love my just the bottom set of squads. Oh, I'd love like at least some sort of synergy. And like ultimately we'd love to be able to like do it in a way that could read your mind, but it's complicated. But I'll
How
write down
dare
that,
you
like,
not be
better
able to
auto
read
deploy.
minds, Crumb? How dare you?
Why do you have to go and make things so complicated?
Well, we did that, yeah. Okay, let's get an update from Llama because we got a lot of donations coming in hot and heavy off the presses.
Yeah, we've got some good momentum going. We want to keep that going, guys. In remembrance of Minnie over to St. Jude. Equal Lobby with $20. What the Fox Reynard with $20. KOS Dreadnought with another 20. Harsh Mellow with 25. Wolf with the 50. Buzzsaw
The
with
Wolf Man.
100.
Wow.
GID Keen with 20. E-Grace Gamer, the llama lover himself, $25. A Mashers, $20. And Karma with 57.
Is that Finn's Karma? Oh my God, is that the lovely Karma? Yes. Slap Finn for us, would you please?
And then one just came in a couple seconds ago, Dr. Nefario with $50. That brings us up, guys, to $15,612. Like I said, let's keep that momentum going. We want to see Heinze drink that can of pee.
Yep.
That's what I want to see.
Let's go.
Stay on target.
And for YouTube censors, it's a can of Foster's, okay?
Right.
Oh my God.
And it's still trust me.
And yet you drink it.
Out of the two, which would you actually prefer?
That's true.
Sorry?
All right, moving on. Let's get to some more questions.
All right, next question from Meow Meow.
Meow Meow.
If GK goes with GL Kenobi, what does the Padme team look like going forward?
That's an interesting question.
That's a very good question.
Padme clones with GAS on the Kenobi team.
You could put, well, you don't have to have a Kenobi in there. What do you go in there?
Chewie. CWC.
Hey, Clone Wars Chewbacca is really good in that team. He really is actually really good in that team. He really is.
I mean, you
Stack
could
him up
also
and he
throw
won't drop
Zaris
anything.
in there.
Zaris.
Yeah, I think Zaris is a good one.
Yeah, Shock T, Grandmaster Yoda works exceptionally well in that team.
Qui-Gon Jinn.
How dare you, sir?
Yeah, actually, Qui-Gon Jinn is really good in that team.
You son of a...
But
I
Ayla,
mean,
though.
look at it that way.
Everyone has to relish
Sergeant,
Ayla.
Clone Sergeant as well.
You got to do Qui-Gon and Ayla for the requirements, so you'll have them relics.
Ayla can assist. Ayla can stun.
She's awesome.
I mean, Ayla's amazing.
She's really good.
God, she's so good. I didn't realize... The two characters Jedi that I reliced recently that I was like, oh my God, is Ayla and then Ezra. Ezra is a beast. That dude is disgusting in relic levels. Because Thane was like, you need to relic Ezra. I'm like, no, Ezra sucks. And he's like, no, do it. I'm like, and we made a bet. I lost, and then I did Ezra. And
yeah, Ezra's like, whoops, slip, landed on 120,000 damage. He's like, let me just accidentally hit you for 60,000, 60,000, 60,000, 60,000.
So stupid.
Do you run them under JML? In LSTB, they are
no.
brilliant. They just,
You
she
can, but
shuts
I've run
everything
them
down. She's
I mean, you can run him under JML or Jedi Knight Luke. I mean, he's just stupid. He just
no
hits
JML.
so hard.
JML is off the chart.
I just use
Ayla just stuns everyone.
I did.
Rico in chat. Rico in chat just beat me to the punch. I've got a perfectly good Relic 8 cup ready just to drop straight in.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, you know, Padme's the only one that can make Cup look good.
Not really. No, that's
you have a Relic 8 mace to use there too.
I'm telling you, that's 70% stun. 70% stun, man.
Why are we pushing Cup? What is wrong with us? No.
In the past, I have
no. Heinzie, what about that 40% chance to expose?
Well, there you go. When it comes to
is
exposure,
this a legitimate
ladies and
response? All right, Mace sucks. Crumb, remind Ram Bam again that Mace is not.
Oh, don't break my heart again, Crumb.
Do it again. Do it. Because he does. He says he doesn't want to believe it, Crumb. So you're here. You said it on the Wednesday night show. Can you confirm that Mace is not going to rework anytime soon, please?
Nope.
I don't know. I don't want to. I said I don't want to hurt Rambam anymore.
No,
here.
hurt him. Please hurt him. Hurt him bad.
Crumb has feelings.
It's not his fault he loves a crappy character.
What about reworking things like? What about reworking things like Tuskens and Cup and Mob and
Okay, let's get off this topic.
Please,
seriously. Let's go to the next question. Next question.
Still waiting
is
on
from
rework
Bob.
Mace.
Nope, we're getting off Mace.
Nope.
Shut. I will mute you,
Nope,
Ram
we're getting
Bam.
off. Which Empire capital ship is better, Thrawn or Tarkin in 2021? My guild is divided.
Tarkin.
Yeah. I'm gonna agree.
It depends on the team comp, but honestly, Tarkin.
Yeah.
Thrawn with bounty hunters right now.
Yeah.
No way. Holdo with bounty hunters. Are you kidding me?
Holdo's better with bounty hunters.
Yep. Holdo
If
with
you
bounty
can
hunters.
build a timeout team, if you're capable and know how to build a timeout team, Thrawn on defense is the better because he's going to get his ultimate off and he's going to have that. But if you don't know how to build a timeout team or you've got someone coming in with too much offense, you absolutely better go Tarkin for the full offense because of the turn meter and offense gains that team gets, plus the protection regeneration. It's 100% better. I never get holds with Thrawn. I get holds almost every Grand Arena with my Empire team.
You're talking, you're talking Empire team, right?
Yeah, Empire.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Thrawn.
Okay, because the Holdo team is the one you run the bounty hunters with. On defense, I've gotten a couple of in this GAC where I've got the Holdo maneuver. So I mean, that team just not only does it steal banners, but you get the Holdo maneuver and you're making someone's life miserable. So it's pretty nice on defense. But yeah, I agree. Tarkin, I've seen it because you ramp up that Vader and stuff. My goodness gracious, it gets ugly quick. I mean, even against GK teams, it
you get a good TIE fighter pilot in there too.
Oh yeah, because you have that dodge. You never know when it's gonna leave. Like, oh god, the dodge is so horrible with that ship. I hate the precious.
Oh, you mean the dodge meta where you always hit the dodge?
I mean,
they
I'm
never
sponsored.
hit yours?
I'm sponsored by Dodge Ram Pickups. Eventually here by
2017. What a year!
You can dodge a wrench. You can dodge a ball.
Yeah, every time I go against that fleet, the pilot's in there. Duck, dodge, dip, dodge. I'm like, you son of a.
Yeah, and they never, and you never get the dodges either.
And that's how Tarkin's ultimate gets
off there be a dodge on them ships.
This is called confirmation bias, by the way.
Well, yeah, that's true. 100%. Just like the mods, I know the dial's cranked up. Don't tell me about CG Illuminati, Crumb. Don't get me started on this conspiracy stuff.
We can call it confirmation bias, but I've recorded like 100 battles, and 75 of the 100, my opponent's R8 GK goes first on his ultimate, and so it's like, that's interesting.
How did you go first, you damn coin flip?
So RNG's a B.
Yeah. All right, Kate, what do we got next?
So Helly's yelling at me to not skip his question. So the question is for.
Go ahead and skip it then.
No, we'll just get to it. It's a silly one. It's for the llama. Considering that Kate is world famous, Toyota is a clone, the Nev is British, how much Vegemite does it take to satisfy a hungry Heinzie?
I mean, I'm not entirely convinced that, Heinzie's not just made of Vegemite. If Toyota's a clone, why isn't Heinzie just made
Do you really need me to go and get the jar right now? Like, do you really need me to do that?
Vegemite.
He washes it all down with Foster's.
Marmite and Foster's.
I'm so happy
Tasty.
right
Can't stand Vegemite. I don't know how you guys can eat that stuff. I've had it a bunch of times.
I've never
can't.
tried it.
I've tried it once, and once was enough.
It's on Twiglets. It's lovely.
Crumb, my friend, you've got Coors Light, mate. Seriously, we'll call it even. All right, come on, bro.
Hey, my family's British. Okay, look, I've had my fair share of Vegemite. Okay.
Well, Marmite. You get the Marmite?
Oh, Marmite. Yeah, sorry.
Marmite. It's Marmite in the UK.
Well,
Marmite.
try
Marmite.
Bovril instead then. The beefy one.
Oh God, I can't. It's the hint of beef is not. It's not good.
Do you like beef? I sure do.
Well, Scottish
Why don't
football
why don't
fans
you use
drink
it to
before a
pasty
match.
Stuff. Oh my God.
Terrifying.
That's horrible. All right. Let me go to Llama real quick because we got some more donations here, please.
I do. So Savitar with the $15 and $20 each from Enigmatic Potato and Arnold Gas.
What a name. Enigmatic Potato. That's the
Yeah,
best
that was.
name.
I said it in my head about 12 times before I said it out loud to make sure I did it right. So we are now at $15,667, guys. We are so close to 16,000.
Let's do it.
So
Come on,
close.
keep it coming, guys. Let's keep it going.
You know you want to see Heinze do a bear smash. Let's go.
I just want to, just to see his face.
Oh, and we also forgot to mention
Yeah,
the
go for
other
it.
promise Heinze made was at 20K
Oh.
we would be relic aiding Padme.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I did say
Oh.
that in a yes, a very vulnerable moment last night.
I told you I documented
I may
it.
have said that yet.
I told you.
Yes.
You have done this yourself, Anakin.
That's okay. Hey, I'll put my hand up. I'll follow it through. That's not a problem.
That's
Fine.
right. You will follow through. All right. So we got.
All right.
Let's see if we can do it in the next 24 minutes. Let's see if we can get to 16K. We'll give away that.
Come on, guys.
Heinze,
Stay on target. Let's go.
We'll
Come
give away
on.
the merch from Heinze. Make them drink a Foster's, and yeah, it was some good stuff. All right. Kate, next question, please.
All right, next question from Jason. I started a new account after leaving for over a year. I'm working on Slacker and Geos. What should I work on next?
Imperial Troopers.
Troopers.
Every day of the week, Troopers. Work on Gideon now and work on Dark Trooper. They are very good for new game players. The accessibility is brilliant.
And they give
I
it to you.
love my Relic 8 Dark Trooper. He just goes whackety whack whack whack.
Oh.
People are gone. And I've got my
It's
yeah,
so good.
yeah, and I've got my Gideon at something like 365 speed now, and I'm having a ball with the two of them together. It's just brilliant.
It's
really
so good. Crumb, I got to say, you guys changing the starting characters
Yes.
is one of the best quality of life updates you guys could have done.
100%.
Oh yeah.
You guys didn't want Jedi Counselor in there still, or Consular in there
Oh.
still.
I know. I got pretty excited when every time I did it again and started from scratch. Like, oh, you got the mighty Chewbacca. I was like,
I do kind of miss not having Clone Wars Chewie in there.
Get the hell out of here! You do not ram bam.
No, you don't, Ram.
Don't worry, we'll give you some shards for that
Yeah,
at some
please,
point.
yeah.
It's true. I love that.
I love getting my randoms free Clone Wars
Yep.
Chewie shards. It's great.
It's not random.
That's
they coincide with very specific events.
It's true.
it's actually more like tradition, and that's what I like.
is.
It's a
It's
gentle
insane.
touch, and I think that it's just a really nice sentiment to have that continuing through.
I think
really
it's
like.
great. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
don't
yeah,
mess
that
with
quality,
tradition.
yeah, that quality of life change in the beginning was a game changer. Crumb. I mean, how long did you guys wait to do that? And I mean, how did you pick the characters? I never had a chance to ask you about that.
Oh, I mean, like, you know, with so much of our stuff here, like we want to try and go through different like phases of what we're focusing on. So obviously, like right now, we've gone through a lot of like the early game experience stuff. We've got the squad management tools, and a lot of that is also tied into the journey guide. So it's kind of like the next kind of mid step from early game to transitioning to mid game. So when you go into the squad tools now, there's a like recommended tab. You can also set up your own tabs now too, which is kind of cool. So you can like have a TW tab and all that stuff right on that squad inventory screen. But there's a recommended tab that like gives you kind of breakdowns like, hey, if you're going for this event in the journey guide, here are the characters you need. If you want a good squad in, you know, territory wars or whatever, here's a good set of squads for you to work on. So we're trying to bridge that gap to getting people into the journey guide now with this next title update. So that'll be pretty exciting. But yeah, I mean, in general, we're trying to we have title updates that we've sort of right now are focusing on very specific parts of the game. We're doing them a little bit smaller, a little bit faster than we did before. I mean, usually like in previous years, we've done like 4 a year. I think we've done 4 in the last like 2 months. So we're doing a lot more like smaller but targeted kind of title updates for those kind of things. So how do we pick those characters though? I mean, we had a lot of back and forth. We ran it by our testers of like who is right out of the hat. But we're trying to think of like, okay, what sets people up for success long term in the game, and what are also our characters that are higher affinity than like said Jedi Counselor or something, right? Which is like, who knows who that guy is, but someone knows who Anakin is, or someone knows who Gideon is possibly from Mandalorian, depending on when you're kind of coming into the Star Wars universe. So kind of combination of like just gameplay and what's good for that, but then also like who's cool and who's someone you're going to recognize.
There you go.
All right, Ray and Kylo were nice.
Yeah, I mean, like new trilogy. If you watch that and that's what you're into, like of course you want to get into a Star Wars game. You want to play with Kylo, and also like Kylo is just a great character to pick up early.
Yeah.
It's nice for the legendary prep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead, Paul.
I was just gonna say, if you know the characters you're unlocking, 9 times out of 10, somebody who doesn't know Star Wars that well is gonna go, "What the hell's a Jedi Counselor?"
Yeah.
Or 9 times out of 10 people that know Star Wars could be like, "What the hell is a Jedi Counselor?"
Why is this here?
Oh, you took the bait.
I'm not playing the Old Republic. Bastards. All right, Geek Girl, I just want to go to Geek Girl real quick and remind us of all the stuff we got coming up at 16K, 17K. Those are the next 2 goals. So Geek Girl, when we hit 16K, which are we'll get the new amount from Llama here in a second, but what are we doing? And then at 17K, what's the next prize we're giving away?
So at 17K, we are making Ranger Zeta someone. So think of your worst Zeta that you can inflict on someone, and we will be doing that to him. And then at 18K, we are doing a Bounty Honeys hoodie, courtesy of the Llama and Mrs. Llama.
Mm-hmm.
At 19K, we are raffling away 10 mental health sessions with E-Grace Gamer, who specializes in different kinds of trauma counseling. So that's fantastic. And then at 20K, right? At 20K, we're giving away a $50 Amazon gift card. So,
there you go.
And if we really hit
also,
yes,
we have Heinze relocating Padme. And since Gom can't be with us, if we hit that 20K, I am going to do the worm.
Well, looks like someone's going to destroy.
Let's go.
Yeah, someone's going to destroy their baby maker again, and I don't want to hear it from Christy after it happens. All right. All right, Llama, any new donations?
Yeah, we've got a $20 donation from Betty Chino.
Hey,
oh my gosh, and another one just came through literally like 5 seconds ago from the Mark of $10.
Thank you. And what's our total? What's our total now?
15,697.
Oh my God!
On target.
We're $303 away from 16K. Come on, guys, we can do this. Let's do it. We stay mini strong. Keep the donations coming. Keep sharing the link. Spread the word about the stream. Share the Tiltify. Another great thing you can do, guys, is change your name to Mini. I mean, we've all done it here, and please do. Mini Strong. If you guys don't know, we got the sad news this morning that Mini passed away this morning, and so this stream is in honor of Mini. And this is the charity that his family wanted us to support, so we're doing this in honor of the memory of Mini now. We were hopeful maybe a different outcome was going to happen, but with cancer, this is realistically what happens to a lot of people with cancer. It's happened to me. It's happened to a lot of people on this panel where you hope for the best, but you accept what's going to happen. And it's a horrible feeling. So our thoughts and prayers are with the family right now. But all we can do is just honor Mini and remember Mini. And, let's make it happen, folks. Let's keep those donations coming. And let's get to 16,000 by the top of the hour. 17 minutes. Wait, we just got another donation in. Llama, can you hit me up?
Yeah, Clesso with the 20
Clesso,
spot.
what's up? Thank you for the $20, Clesso. So that puts us at what? Keep me if I'm wrong here, Llama. $15,717.
That is correct. We are just under $300 away, guys.
Let's go.
We are so close. We can knock this out of the park.
Let's go. All right, next question, Kate, please.
We're getting into a lot of the crumb questions.
Yay! Huzzah! Let's see how many of these we're not answering.
We'll start with an easy one.
Okay.
What's your favorite game mode?
Ooh, I love Conquest more than anything else. I mean, that's like, obviously it's a new one, but it's really revitalized my interest in Galaxy Heroes. Like I was kind of like, okay, I'll do my territory wars, I'll do my territory battles, and slowly work on that. Oh, very nice, Warrior. Yeah.
I literally just got my red chest. I agree with you, brother.
Shooting for that red chest is a lot of fun. Like kind of going back and min-maxing stuff. I really, really enjoy it. To a lot of people who are saying that, yeah, we need a better way to swap out data disks. I feel you. My first thing when I was testing it was like, I want to swap these out for free. Let me theorycraft these all day so I can get some fun ones for different teams. But there is like a reason why we want to try and like make that, an impactful decision. Whereas, as you maybe be swapping those out every single battle, that can be very time consuming. So we definitely want to have some sort of cost to it, but definitely using Conquest currency now, given that as Ahsoka, and we talked about this the other day, Ranger, that like that makes it a lot more of a difficult thing to make those decisions about. So Conquest for sure. Also, I want to go back to the new player question real quick, because now we need I always refer people to to Warrior's Pillars still, even to today. So Warrior, we need an updated version of that.
I think I'm going to do that.
Yeah, we were going to do it, then you came back, Warrior, and we put it on hold. So I'm like, Warrior, I'll be with you, brother, if you want. I mean, because it's a lot.
I mean, also Lam and I started working on something. So Warrior, if you want to just combine everything.
Hey, there we go. Look,
we already have the road work.
Yeah.
So Crumb, once somebody like Warrior unlocks the red box, here's another one to write down. Once somebody like Warrior unlocks the red box, let him do sandbox mode, quote unquote, by removing all these modifiers that you put on for the conquest mode and just fight those teams. Just throwing that out there. There's your sandbox mode that everybody wants, but it's built into something that somebody has to earn anyway.
Or what about just at that point make the data disks free? Like once you get the red box, switch the data disks, because I want to play with the purple data disks that let you just destroy teams. I mean, that's just fun, right?
Yeah.
I'm never going to do that if I have to buy a character as well, because you can't do feats with the. If I load up 3 purple discs, the other team doesn't get a turn and I can't do any feats. So after I get the red box, then let me play for free, because the decisions don't matter as much at that point.
Interesting. Good thoughts. All right.
It's on the list.
He's checking it twice.
Things I will tell the dev team at some point on Monday.
All right. We got some more donations. Llama, what do we got?
Yeah, we've got $20 each from Lorelei Phoenix, Elite Wolf, and Cowboy One, bringing us up to $15,777.
Oh, we're getting closer to that 16,000 mark. Keep the donations coming, folks. Very much appreciated. All right, Kate Gaming, fire another question. I think these are all for Crumb.
They're gonna be all for Crumb for a little bit.
Right here.
All right, yeah. So the next one, a little bit more serious. From Nightmare, how about making players choose between 3v3 and 5v5 for GAC if there's no difference? It's got quotes, no difference in popularity in your eyes.
Well, I mean, I think there's probably a role of like just population here, making sure there's enough people to fill out all of those different tiers of stuff. But that being said, I mean, I think the idea of having 3v3 is that it forces you to recontextualize what squads you're bringing in, and it's making you take a squad. And yes, this game is built for 5v5 originally, and yes, we know all that stuff, but there is a different kind of game plan you have to bring to Grand Arena when it's 3v3, and we want to encourage the diversity of the different ways in which you can interact with that. Originally, we had a lot more different modes in mind, but I think we've scaled back on those plans for now, because having even more different ways means you need even a wider roster to do different things with it. But we're gonna keep doing 3v3. Sorry, guys.
I like 3v3. I'm not complaining. That's my favorite.
Yeah,
but I think Ian never like.
Yeah, I like 3v3.
You got rid of the 1 versus 1 idea? Dang it. I was looking forward to that ship mode.
Malik versus Malik, huzzah.
Oh, no.
15 minutes of hell. Yeah.
All right, guys, we got 12 minutes left. We're at $15,777. Let's see if we can get to that $16,000 mark. Then we'll give away from some free stuff and from Heinze, and then make him drink some Fwostis. It's Australian for piss. All right, Kate, let's get another question, please.
Yeah. So next one, once again for Crumb. How much money do we have to raise for Crumb to give out a free T-shirt?
Ooh.
One of my T-shirts?
Just says T-shirt. It doesn't
just says
specify.
T-shirt.
Yes.
I don't know if I have any T-shirts here. Let me see what I got real quick. Hold on.
He's checking the swag pile, folks. I know. Hold on.
Checking the swag.
Yeah, go check the swag pile. See what we've got available.
Let me see if I can find one that's not for Crumb. Oh, one from Mike. From DPK. I've missed you. How have you been?
Mikey.
Me?
Yeah, it specifically says Mike Hunt. I've missed you. How have you been?
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Okay.
I'm getting there. It's been a long old road.
I know it has.
I fractured my shoulder February 20. I had physio on it yesterday because it's still not fully functional, and I was admitted to hospital with gallstones, and then had an operation to remove my gallbladder, which really went south. So it's been a long old road back from all of that. I must admit the body took a massive beating as well as the mind. But yeah, I'm working on all sides. I'm exercising. I'm getting my vitamin D from this magic golden orb in the sky. And yeah, and I'm here just to support what you're doing today.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a crying shame. I mean, the thing that goes with me is at least Minnie is now with his parents. So, you know, I mean, that's no consolation, but some like reassurance and that. But no, yeah, I had to come on today. Just, yeah, it's special. And it's important that everyone rallies around. So yeah, thank you.
I need an update on. Sweary's still not around, is she? I don't want a sudden Sweary appearance, because you know what she will do.
I'm still in the park. It did go through my mind, how much would everyone donate for me to go back, wake up Sweary?
You should.
And just get the full barrage.
Let's do it. Let's get some donations and put in there. Please wake Sweary. Tell her it's for charity. She won't have to say it. She won't be able to say nothing. Give it.
Oh no, I wouldn't tell her anything. I'd just spray her with water to wake her up.
Yes, do it.
And here we have the lesser spotted adolescent.
Oh, you gotta do the what's his name?
In her natural environment.
Yeah, Crumb has something.
In her natural environment, Sweary is known to be very
Crumb, what do you got there?
Oh, what do you got, Crumb?
I got a EA Star Wars water bottle here.
Wow.
I'll see if I can give that away to someone. I got a couple of those. I've got see if I can get it open. This one, actually Galaxy Heroes branded charger for your phone. Got one of those little.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's sexy.
And a tiny little Rey Kylo pin, if you can see that.
That's
there you go.
sweet.
Yeah.
Look at that. Wow. All right.
All right. So, I don't know how I'll give these away. Someone let me know, but I'm happy to give away a handful of these things.
Geek Girl will figure it out. That's what we have her here for. She's typing furiously.
Okay.
Sorry to put you on the spot.
No, you're good. I was just like reorganizing everything. So because I got confused. So let's do this. So when we hit 19K, we can do one of them. Let's start with the water ball, since that was the first one you showed me.
You want to do one at 17K, Geek Girl? You want to throw one?
Yeah, we can do one at 17K too.
Okay.
Because I have
give them one each. I'll give them a water ball and a charger, and then I have like a bag.
Sure.
EA Star Wars bag I got too.
All right.
All right. So 17K. You want to do that, Geek?
Gotcha.
All right. Let's go for 17K on that
Yep.
one.
All right, guys. You heard him.
There we
you
go.
want some EA swag?
That means
Let's go.
$1,203 more till those get given away.
Well, let's get to 16K because I want to see someone throw up on screen, aka the Heinze. So we're 15,000. $17,000. We're at $15,797. Is that correct, Llama?
Ranger.
That is correct. We just got a $20 donation from Torin Jax.
Nice. All right.
Ranger.
Yes. Hi, Heinzie.
I do keep a certain something for special occasions. Do I need to go and get a shoe?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes. Will you drink it in a shoe?
All right.
Wait, are you going to be around for a while?
The shoe
Yeah,
or
I'm
the
here for
Mando
another 2
helmet?
hours. So come
I
on,
was-
guys.
no. I was going to say, because I think Bert's going to stop by at some point. So do you want to do it with him?
Stuff that guy. Don't worry about
I like the idea of the Mando helmet, though. We can get out of the Mando helmet.
Yeah, I can do a Mando helmet, shoe, whatever. I don't care. Whatever.
All right. Well, if you guys want to see all this stuff, you got to donate. So we're $15,797. So let's keep those donations coming. And if you want to see it, let's make it happen. So let's see if we can hit that goal. All right, Kate, let's get another question, please.
Yeah, next one for Chrome. And I'm going to change to one word in here before Llama yells at me. What character do you want to get reworked that will probably have zero chance of getting one?
Thank you, Llama.
Thank you.
What character I want reworked? This seems like a
That
trick
has
question
zero
here.
chance.
I don't think you can really answer that, can you?
I mean, I want Mace to get reworked just so I can stop hearing about it. If that counts.
I'll take that. I'll take it.
Oh, God. That's politically correct answer.
Okay, so here's your Mace rework. Just bump his damage up 1.
There you go.
There you go. Mace got reworked. Shut up.
That's gonna make it worse.
Technically,
Why
it's a
don't you do
rework.
a special and instead of having a Mace GL, have a Mace MF?
I like it.
Which one's your
You
lightsaber?
see what I gotta deal with?
Yeah. You have done this. You have done this yourself. All right.
Sorry, Ram Bam.
Yes. Mm-hmm. All right. Next question there, Kate, please.
Yeah, so another one for Chrome. Do you have any idea how many players added Mini to their in-game name, and is there a plan to give a title and or portrait to those who did?
So I asked the analytics team on Friday if that's something we could do. They're going to look into how many people have done that. I'm not sure if we'll be able to share that, but I'm definitely I've asked the team if we can get that information. I don't know offhand right now how many people have done that, but I could say it's been quite a bit just from looking at anecdotally looking through different shards about guilds and whatnot. Like there's a ton of people have done that. So awesome. Thanks for everyone who's done that. It's really powerful. Portrait and title. I don't know if we're going to do that. We have done some special stuff for Minnie and his family, but I don't know if we're going to give that out to more than just him and his family.
Yeah. Do we have any? I know you guys have been collecting that stuff, right? Do you have any idea how many we have of those portraits that people have been putting on the Google Drive and stuff like that?
Last I checked, it was over 3,000.
3,000. Okay. There was another. Someone said it was like 6,000 or something.
Yeah, I heard
another one.
6. Yeah.
I know it's gone beyond SWGOH. It's in MSF. It's in DSA as well.
Okay.
I saw somebody on Fallout 76 last night, or 2 nights ago.
Wow.
Wow.
Whoa, that's cool.
Yeah.
I actually had one of our patrons who is playing Mass Effect at the moment set up their profile as Mini Shepherd for the next few gameplays as well. So it is stretching further than just this game, certainly.
Okay. All right. Toyota, someone just hashtagger just did $1.99, says where do we donate? So if you want to hook that up, Toyota, for hashtagger, please. I know you've been doing a great job keeping that the Tiltify link in there. And then Meow Meow with $10 says thanks everyone for running this event in a meowsing fundraiser for ST.Judes in Minnie's honor. Crumb, can Clone Sarge get his clone number CT6464, which equals Minnie changed? I think I mentioned that. I made you. I asked you about this on Wednesday night stream of doing that, right? The 6.
I think we talked about this.
Yeah, we talked about this one, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some ideas we're floating around. I don't know what will get approved is the main thing.
Sure.
I'd love to even just change the description of one of the encounters you have for one of the sergeants. You could tap on them and see the name there or something like that. But that's got to go through some approvals that are much higher than me, unfortunately, before I can say that's
you were
going to happen.
talking about the portrait thing, weren't you, on Wednesday?
I think we mentioned that.
Yeah, we just mentioned that we have we came up with an image of Mini that one of our artists stayed up late working on. It was really, really awesome. That has Mini as Han Solo next to Chewbacca on Hoth and things like that.
Yeah.
We sent over to the family, and we're getting a printed out version of that sent to them as soon as possible. So
I liked the idea I heard of putting a Wookiee at the holo tables.
Yeah, that was Kate and I were talking about that. Putting a Wookiee walking around the holo tables.
How dare you get rid of my beautiful Twi'lek woman?
No,
add one.
not replace.
Then it's like literally Minnie's running the holo tables.
Yeah, but then,
That'd be cool.
the Wookiee's gonna eat the Twi'lek, and then they'll just
No.
the Wookiee.
Just
He's not gonna eat the Twi'lek.
No, just give.
Hey, they'll eat
Wookiee to the table.
anything. They'll eat porgs, and they'll rip your arms off.
I'm gonna pop in here real quick, Ranger, because we just got a $200 donation
Wow.
from Woo! Guys, we are $3 away. Somebody just
Somebody, for the love of God, donate $3. We just need $3 to get to 16K. We'll do our first
We have
giveaway.
like 60 seconds, guys.
Almost there. Just a little further.
Running the GAC tables, Crumb. Nobody's running the GAC tables. Put a Wookiee there.
Yeah. I like it.
We'll put the idea out there. All right.
Add an idea like the Wookiee and make it like a force sensitive one that's like a healer. I think that'd be cool. But
all right, we're at $15,997. We just need $3 at least to get the first giveaway. So let's. There it is.
It's gonna get there. It's gonna get there.
It was only a matter of time. So we've hit our first mark. 16.
Thank you, Solo.
And then Solo. Is that right, Llama? Sorry, my
Yes.
not updating as fast as yours, probably.
Solo base with $20.
Thank
So
you,
we're
Solo.
at $16,000.
Thanks, Solo. Fantastic. Thanks, bro. Just
I'll
great.
read out why. It's for Minnie and Foster's.
For Minnie and Foster.
All right,
He knows what's up.
All right, you've got to do it. All right, there's the helmet. All right, we're getting the helmet.
Oh, you're gonna in the helmet? It's gonna be hard to clean out. That's gonna be sticky next time you wear it.
It's gonna be gross.
Yes.
And
in the helmet?
Setting it up. We got Buzzsaw coming in with the $3 as well. Separanis with the $3. Everyone's trying to get us.
Hey, every little bit counts. Thank you, guys.
Even if it's $1. Okay, the Foster's is going in. Let me pin this real quick.
No, you don't have to.
Yeah, I
Hope
do.
it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
we do.
There we go. There we go. Yeah.
All
All right.
right.
Is that the whole can?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Hey.
all.
Of course, it has to be pinned.
Yeah.
In there.
Can we see it? Okay, swishing around. All right. Let's drink and chug a choo-choo.
Given that it's 9 a.m. in the morning here, this is especially turning my stomach.
Here. This is normal. It's fine.
Yeah,
It's okay.
Oh, it's going to taste so nice, isn't it, from the helmet?
It's so delicious and
that
full of
helmet
vitamins
probably
and
has, like,
minerals.
sweat in
Yeah, I
it.
was gonna say a little bit of mixture of sweat in there from last time you wore it.
The Hansi in his natural environment,
okay.
drinking his Foster's from Amanda Leon.
As we have made and as we let Heinzie recover. So since we've hit 16K, we also have the Heinzie t-shirt giveaway,
Yeah.
as
All right.
well as the Bounty Honeys hoodie giveaway.
All right, let's.
So-
we wanna. How are we doing? We just the top donator? Or are we doing a raffle? What are we doing?
I mean, I can do a quick raffle.
All right, let's do a quick raffle.
Come on, let me bring it up.
All right, the llama on it, like a blue bonnet. So we'll do the giveaways, and then if you do win something, just message them, and they'll get your address and stuff, and we'll get you squared away. So all right, Llama's gonna set that up. Let's do another question while Llama's getting that ready to go. Keep the donations going, because Geeker, what do we got coming up at 17K?
We've got the water bottle and the Star Wars charger, as well as the $50 Amazon gift card.
There we go. So we
get it in. Let's go.
Get her done. Just get in there and get that stuff done. Boy, I tell you what. All right, let's get another question, Gate.
I'm ready to go. So do you want to do this real quick?
Oh, okay.
Or-
No,
yeah.
Do it.
Let's go.
All right.
All
Let me
right.
share my. Can I share my screen?
Yeah, give me a second. Let me pin you here, and there we go. All right, let's remove Heinz. No, god dang it.
No, do that.
There we go. All right, here we go. All right, we're gonna give it the old spin-a-rooney, and then we'll see who wins. So, all right. So, what are we going for first here, Llama?
We'll do Heinzie first.
Okay, let's do the
Go for it.
Heinzie.
Ready? And we go.
All right, here we go. And it's spinning. It's spinning. Oh, my God, it's spinning.
Around the wheel it goes. Where will it land? Nobody knows.
Rockabillion!
Yay!
Congratulations.
Message,
message Heinzie for your...
Hit me up on Discord, Heinzie6969. I'll sort you out, my friend.
Of course,
no
that's your
problem.
tag.
Of
course, you got 69. What else did you expect?
Come on.
Mistakes were made. All right. All right, what's the next prize we're giving away there, Llama?
The Bounty Honeys hoodie.
All right.
And this is any Bounty Honeys design. So you can get a Kate is Sus hoodie.
Oh.
You can get our brand new frenemies.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, the frenemies with Kate and Llama. All right, ready? Here we go.
Yeah. Oh, it's spinning. Big money. Big money. No whammies.
What else? No. What is
Aaron Dappa.
Aaron Dappa.
Yes, please message
me.
The llama.
So yeah, the llama.
That skipped, man. It was like pop, pop, pop. So close.
I know.
Yeah.
So close. Still more chances. Still more chances.
All right. Let me go back to the. Let me do this, and then we'll go back to. Wait, why is this doing this? Stop it! Hold on. No, OBS wants to be stupid.
There we go.
Okay. Gallery view. There we go. We got everybody back up. Yay! Huzzah!
How do they get into the running for that? Is just being in the chat, or what's the criteria?
You want you donations.
Donate. Got it. Yeah. Awesome.
All right.
Speaking of donations, we just got a couple in.
Oh, we got more coming in.
Yeah. So we got Jeesh with $20. Maz Kanata with $100.
Hey, Maz.
Hey, Maz.
And Grease Nummit with 10. So that brings us up to $16,156.
Wow. All right. Let's see if we can get to 17K by the top of the next hour, because we'll give away some awesome more prizes. We got the $50 Amazon gift card, and then the stuff that Crumb's got, correct? They're Geek Homa, feet to the fire on that one. Okay, cool. All right, so Geek's keeping track of that. We got the llama keeping track of the donations, and Kate's got the questions. So let's get some more questions in, Kate.
Yeah, so this one's a general one from Buzzsaw. What year do you think someone will max late side GeoTV?
Whoever has GL Kenobi to Relic 8.
That's not going to help, because it's all about
It's the shiploads of content we need.
Yeah. I feel like this is a backdoor question of when we're getting more ships.
Or vehicles, or anything.
Anything, yeah. Help out a little bit there.
Far off year of 2022.
And
the Return of the Jedi anniversary year, 2023.
Yeah, there you go.
I like it.
All right, next question, please, Kate.
All right, next question is, how about saved auto-deployed squads for GAC? They do that in Dragon Champions version of GAC. You set your defense, and then you hit a button to just auto-deploy same defenses in next round.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great idea. I'll add that to the list of my suggestions for quality of life stuff. I know that there's some. The reason we initially set it up the way we have is so that people had to make sure that they were active and participating, so we didn't get people who were not in Grand Arena just auto adding themselves in and then not participating. But there's definitely some room to make those improvements. So I will mention that to the team.
There you go. Science.
Yeah. So I think this next question is also for Crumb, even though it doesn't say it. Has there been any thought of making a Jedi Council tag?
He's not going to say that. He's not going to answer that.
All right, we'll go to the next one.
Come on.
I'm flipping through questions.
Oh, I know, Geek, but I'm sorry, Kate. I'm just going to say that we warned people that some of these questions.
Fine. That's fine. We'll go to the next one.
We hope and we have our fingers crossed for one day.
Maybe. I'm trying to skip the ones there's one that's do you think we're getting more Tuskens? And
we told you guys. Hold on.
That is 100% confirmed. I got inside information.
Hey, Warrior, just like the pirates.
That is
just like the pirates.
No. Crumb, 100% Crumb. I'm joking about the Tuskens, but Crumb, I guarantee Crumb's going to be quiet about this. But the pirates were a thing a few years ago. They wanted to do. Trust me on that. They want to do the pirates, but they are not a priority. That's the problem.
I'm still waiting for Hondo, brother.
They keep getting pushed is the problem, but pirates are a thing. They are on their list of to-dos. I can promise you that. I've definitely had conversation about
2027.
Warrior's not wrong.
You know, who knows?
See,
Maybe
there you
we'll
go,
get lucky and we'll get Hondo and Kenobi coming up.
I personally, I love Hondo. He's one of my favorite characters in all of Star Wars. So I totally get that. And whenever we have conversations about upcoming characters, definitely Hondo's at the top of my list of being like, what about Hondo? Right. That being said, I know we've got probably our next year or so, year and a half of like characters kind of already scheduled out. So
no Hondo in the next year and a half. You hear that, Neil?
Yeah, you never know. You never know.
Look. Well, if it gets put in one of the shows, CG has the legitimate reason and excuse to then put the character in the game. So just keep your fingers crossed he's in one of the shows.
Hondo is the only named character represented in a show and at Galaxy's Edge that is not in the game. I'm just saying.
Fingers crossed for Ahsoka and Kenobi.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, can I just put a lot of the questions I'm seeing now are what are the chances to get in Red Squadron? Like, okay, let's not ask questions that Crumb literally cannot answer.
Yeah, seriously.
I can't make any new announcements today.
Let's just
folks,
put
sorry.
that. So give me a second.
Favorite game mode. Those are questions you can ask him.
Oh, no, we're gonna skip that.
I mean, you can throw in some curveballs. It's okay.
No.
Not that one, huh?
Quickly, do you mind if I ask Crumb a question quickly, if you don't mind, one that hasn't been asked yet? Firstly, thanks so much for joining us today, taking your time out.
Absolutely, sure, of course.
Absolutely fantastic. Now, one big achievement that I've had, and obviously I've been a guild leader and I've, rallied troops and done all that sort of stuff, and probably one of the best achievements in the game that I've had was completing the heroic Sith raid. It was absolutely fantastic. It was a huge achievement for my guild. I know some of my members actually caught up in real life and went out and actually went to a bar to celebrate. That's how much it meant for our group.
If we had a crystal ball, if we fast forward like 3 or 4 years from now, would there be probably a chance or not that we could be waiting still for a new raid at some point down that track or not? If we had a crystal ball, I'm not saying that we do, and I'm not saying everything's subject to change. I know how this works, right? But
yeah,
if we're talking like down the track, would we still possibly be waiting 5 years from now, or not? Would there be more of a less chance than that?
So what I will say is that, I mean, of course, everything's subject to change. Even the list of characters that are planned out for the next year and a half, if something else comes up, we want to be able to pivot. And we've been trying to do better around, doing stuff that's more happening in the Star Wars universe with Mandalorian, with Bad Batch, and all that fun stuff. So who knows the ultimate answer. But that being said, raids are pretty time consuming for us to make, and the time in which people solve them is much shorter than that, to say the least. So like that's where we're trying to do stuff like Conquest, where it's more repeatable, people can enjoy this over time, and it's not like you're solving it within a couple of weeks. And then also if we just make it harder and we just crank the numbers up, then it's just about like, okay, who's going to get to Relicate, and then they're going to be able to beat this thing. And it's less of like an achievement and more of just like how much time and money you've invested into your squads and stuff like that. So raids are something we've moved away from for the foreseeable future. At least I can say that.
Okay, no, that's fair. At least again, just it's a great answer. Certainly, again, it's one of those things that I've certainly enjoyed, and I know a lot of other people do too. It's been some good theory crafting like Conquest for some time, putting teams and combinations together that work really well. So thank you so much for answering that. I do appreciate it.
Yeah, and I'd like, it's just people are too good at this game. It's the problem. They solve that content. We make a bunch of like bespoke sort of like encounters and all this stuff, and do all these like special mechanics, and then like literally you can solve that within like a couple weeks kind of thing. If you've got the squad ready to go, or we make it so you can't solve it, and then you just have to get the next set of characters, and that's not necessarily as fun. Whereas it's something more sustainable for us is what we've been trying to pivot to.
No, I actually have a question for you as well, if I'm allowed.
Of course. No. Sorry.
Well, Warrior, no, but everyone else, sorry.
Yeah.
If I could get some permission, thank you.
No, do your thing, Warrior.
So Galactic Challenges are, kind of the mini version of the Galactic Conquest, and I love those because for the same purpose, you know what I mean? It's like go at your own pace, how much you can do. It's on the new framework that you guys have built out, and so I love it. what's the chances that you can get like assault battles onto that new framework, so that way you can kind of have, because you know the new framework with galactic challenges is you go to the highest one you could possible do it, and it completes every previous tier.
Back solves all of them.
Yeah.
Right, but assault battles isn't on that framework, so it doesn't do that. What's the chances that they're able to? I mean, it's a lot of work to reprogram, right? So are we just going to leave those alone and say, screw it, those are old programs we're leaving alone? Or is there a thought to putting those on the new framework so that way Assault Battles has that intuition as well? Because I know that you'd have to have it reprogrammed onto the new framework, which is a lot of work.
Yeah, and like, is the juice worth the squeeze, I guess, is the ultimate question there, right? Like, is it easier just to, like, at some point say, hey, Assault Battles are simmable, you hit the button, you're good to go kind of thing if you've mastered these, versus...
Well, that's the other thing, adding sim to that. Either
yeah,
sim
I know, that's
or
the other big question.
The new framework, yeah, for sure.
So I think that's probably more likely than adding them to the sort of new framework we have for them, just because I think it'd be, and I don't know, I'm not an engineer here, so I'm speaking a little bit out of my depth, but I imagine it would be quite a bit of work to shift it over to the new system. And is it worth it versus just pulling one of the levers we already have? So I would say probably not in the foreseeable future, I would guess, but that is Crumb making a guess there.
So note to self, sim. Just write that down. There you go. There you go. All right.
I've got a fun one for Crumb.
Okay.
I've got a fun one. Yeah, obviously, when the anniversary for Empire Strikes Back came around, you did some fun stuff regarding the 40th anniversary. You did like you did like some reworks of some that era characters, and you did some Grand Arena feats. Do you plan on doing some fun stuff like that in 2023 for the Return of the Jedi 40th anniversary? Is that something that you'd have some fun doing? You know, I'm not saying that you have to rework Greedo, or that you, but you know, some.
But you should.
But you should. But some kind of like Return of the Jedi era fun stuff. Around about the 40th anniversary time, not entirely dissimilar to what you did with Empire. Is that something that CG would be, let's do something fun this year for the 40th anniversary of Return of the Jedi?
Yeah, I mean, we consider like all the kind of major anniversaries when we're rolling out our roadmap here, and definitely like anniversaries for some of the bigger movies and things like that for sure, something we would consider. I don't know if we have any like, I don't think I could share any specific plans right now.
No, not specific
it's a little
plans,
far off,
yeah.
but it definitely is on our radar for sure. And I mean, this like, we're also lucky right now. There's just so much stuff coming out from Disney and from Lucas from Star Wars related stuff. So we've got a nice full plate for the next like year and a half, 2 years of like, you know, with the Kenobi stuff, with, you know, Book of Boba Fett and all that stuff. So it's going to be a jam-packed couple of years for sure of really cool stuff.
All right. We got some more donations in there, Llama.
Yep. I'm gonna hop in here real quick. So Big Country Mags with $100 donation.
Mags,
nice.
Thank you so much, BCM. And then we've got an anonymous donation from Nev is Bloody British, you wankers. $3.
Sounds like an Australian put that in. I think.
Yeah, that sounds like maybe an Aussie put that in there.
Yeah,
a little bit.
I am off. Everybody have a wonderful rest of the stream.
All
I'm
right,
excited.
Thank you for hanging out with us, Warrior.
Hey,
thanks
to
everybody that's raising funds. It's awesome. You guys are awesome.
Good to see you, Warrior. Have a good one.
See you, Warrior.
And you guys can check out Warrior on Warrior Presents. You can check him out on YouTube. I don't know if he has a Twitch yet. Has he made the transition? I don't know, but we definitely know.
Don't believe so.
Speaking of all the fun things that are slated to come, you know, we already know about Kenobi.
All the things I can't talk about. Yes, right.
Are we only sticking to visual media or High Republic, like the book High Republic, or characters from the new Thrawn trilogy? Is there no possibility? I know it's hard to say no.
This feels like a not able to answer question.
Non-denial.
What about the literary people that read the books? Do they have a I'm trying to put it in a way that you can answer. Do you pull anything from that? Because I haven't seen really anything from the books.
Professor Evil. Wheels.
Yeah.
How about me?
Feel free to say you can't answer.
Yeah. All right, moving on.
I don't know how much I can say there, but I mean, I guess I could say that we are looking at a wide variety of stuff. Obviously, we want to be create stuff that's around like what's happening right now in Star Wars and whatnot. But there's some other stuff in the works that are that's a little bit farther out though, so I don't want to like tease it right now. But there's some ideas out there for some cool stuff that maybe you guys wouldn't expect.
The Chiss defensive fleet in the game. I'd like to see Aralani.
I don't know about like any of the specifics around like the books or comics or anything, but I think like at probably the end of this year and early next year, you might be surprised in some of the characters we come up with.
Cool.
Hey, Crumb, when's Dr. Afra coming? You know? All right, just as an update, we haven't had any new donations come in yet. Llama, nothing new? Okay, so...
Nope, nothing new.
Okay, so we're trying to get to 17,000. We got a lot of good giveaways to give out. So it's 20 past the hour. We're trying to get to 17K by the top of this next hour. So we'll give away some more giveaway. We'll give away some more stuff. Again, we're doing this for Minnie. Unfortunately, we got the sad news that he passed away. So we're now doing this in honor of Minnie. To raise money per the family's request to the ST.Judes Children's Research Hospital. So if you'd like to support that, please do. There's a lot of ways you can support what we're doing through donations to the Tiltify that's being put in there by Toyota, who's doing a great job. So you can do that. You can change your name to Minnie in game to show your love and support for Minnie as well. So share the link, share the YouTube with your shards, share it with your guild shards and Discord, wherever you can. Send out the Tiltify. And let's keep the donation train going. Let's see if we can get to 17,000 at the top of the hour. Also tonight, we're not going to stop this. Once we get done with this stream, we're going to keep going. Tonight we'll have the Heinze stream and the grid session. Yeah. We also got the Gambit boys doing their stream tonight, so you can check that out as well. So there'll be a lot of other streams happening.
Just jump in if you don't mind, Ranger, as well. I got notification from one of my Patreons yesterday in a group DM with Grid. We dropped into one, and we had a guy that said, look, cancer has affected me very closely, and it's a very, very important topic, and wants to contribute in the best way possible. Now, we've been told that for every sub that Grid and I get tonight, he's going to donate $10 to the charity.
Wow.
To a cap of $150 each. That's $3,000 if we can make that work for the Tiltify, if we can make it happen. So guys, come and hang out with us tonight and cause some mayhem. But yeah, we'll be pushing pretty hard to make sure that we can get as much as we can and squeeze as much out as we can for this Tiltify as well tonight.
All right.
So and we'll be pushing it during Comics Corner as well. And anything we get on either via Twitch or via the Tiltify will go directly to ST.Judes.
Yes. Yeah. So there you go. And then Gambit, are you guys doing anything like that tonight, or just what's the plan?
We're definitely going to pimp it. I know just randomly on our streams, people made donations and asked us to send it in. So we're doing that as well. We haven't sat down and talked because it's been a busy week about the specials we're doing, but we're looking into something to make it happen.
There you go. All right. Let's do some more questions because it's the Jedi Academy and that's what we do here. Kate Gaming.
So I actually thought of 2 questions while you guys were talking about everything with Minnie, and it's for Crumb, and you can feel free to say you can't answer or anything. Was Minnie able to try out GL Kenobi?
No, we have not been able to get them. They weren't in game. Otherwise I would have just sent them the shards in game for them to try it. But unfortunately I was not able to get them on a test server or anything in time. So no, unfortunately.
And the other question kind of related on that note, I don't know if everybody will agree with me, but can we just give GL Kenobi to Santa Jedi? Like, look, he's been through a lot.
Grandfather, yeah.
And I think that'd be cool for him.
I'll see what I can do.
All right. That's
thank you, Crumb.
Yeah, thank you. And then on that note, also, it's not a question. It's from Nightmare. For Crumb, we bust your balls a lot, but thank you so much for putting yourself out there and available to the community. Love this game and appreciate the communication from you. Much love.
Oh, thanks.
between you and Doja this week, you guys have been
Yeah, you guys
amazing
rock.
and have gone
Yeah.
above and beyond.
You guys totally rock.
Doja's
100%.
awesome. I very, very appreciative of having him on the team. He's a great guy.
I just want to follow up. I saw this from Finity in the chat. It says, I was driving, so I couldn't respond. The donation earlier was from Karma. And she laughed, but luckily didn't slap me. Karma, you have failed us. That wasn't
one job.
You had one job. Just, I mean, come on. It's Finn. He deserves it.
Love you, Finn.
Yeah. So, all right, let's get to some more questions. Katie, if you wouldn't
We're
mind, please.
getting a lot of questions on the neutral tag and the unaligned force user tag.
Sure.
One specific one was, why doesn't Jolie have the unaligned force user tab? But can we just talk about just the tags a little bit?
Yeah,
Sure. So I don't know if we've ever talked about this, but I think we originally created the neutral tag when we were working on Old Republic stuff, because there was T3 and there's characters that are from obviously in the Old Republic that can kind of go either direction. Mechanically, that was it messed up a lot of things of how do they fit into territory battles or whatnot. There was some behind the scenes mechanical stuff that definitely sidetracked that. And I don't think we've ever done anything with it since then, because it was oh, this is a cool idea. We think we're going to do this. And then it was nope, it's that breaks a lot of things. And so we haven't messed with it since. But tags in general are a combination of what makes sense from lore wise, but also what makes sense mechanically in the game. So there's some push and pull there for sure. Sometimes it makes sense. Sometimes it doesn't make sense for folks. We try and ride the line the best we can.
Oh, that's all good. And another question for you: your favorite and least favorite Star Wars movie?
My favorite movie by far is Empire Strikes Back. That's my favorite one. That's the one I go to.
One. Yeah.
Few sequels and middle movies are as good as the rest of the trilogy, and that one is probably one of my favorites by a long shot. Least favorite? Oh, I don't know if I could say that. That's but
just like that.
Yeah.
And there you go. You've answered, but just no one can hear you.
Yeah.
There you go.
That one. Okay, there we go.
What was the last of the new trilogy? Is probably my least favorite Star Wars movie.
Rise of Skywalker.
Okay. That's all right. That's totally It's also,
remember that kid in the second one where he grabs the broom and then that never gets wrapped up at all?
So many things.
I know. There's a lot of good things with the sequels trilogy. There's a lot of bad things. It's all subjective.
There's a bunch of stuff that I enjoy.
Dominic
Monaghan.
I always share. As Star Wars fans, we have our own viewpoints of the movies. But I share the story of my mom. She knows Star Wars. She's seen all the movies, and I watched the last one with her, and she loved it. She absolutely loved it. She thought it was great. But everyone has a different taste in what they love and what they don't like. So I
don't know, Rogue One is up there too. I don't know if it beats the original trilogy, but
amazing.
It's the story in that one I felt was just a great add to the universe where it doesn't. It just fits in so perfectly. When I watched that, I was like, this feels like a Star Wars movie when I walked away from that. And I love the ending of that movie. I love the whole story. I love all most of the characters in that story are absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorites by a long shot.
Yeah, that's
I think the big thing in Rogue One that made it so amazing is they took such a short amount of time and they did a really good job of making you fall in love with every single character in the short time they had. And really made a big impact on obviously with the way that it ended.
I mean, the Vader hallway scene. Come on.
Come on.
Yeah.
You can't get better than that.
Yeah, just.
There's
the chills when the lightsaber kicks in. It's
there's a hard debate between whether the Vader hallway scene is better than the Luke hallway scene in Mando.
You're not going to get an argument from me. They're both ridiculously good. I mean, whichever one you like better is good because they're both ridiculous.
There's no wrong answer. We got them both. Let's be honest.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I mean,
could I just ask Crum a quick question that I actually threw at T-Money and Gom in chatting off camera a few days ago? Would there be a possibility, for the benefit of sportsmanship, Crum, that we could have some sort of a tournament, TW, creators versus developers? Something along that. Now, I see a lot of merit in this for Unity. Obviously, a lot of competition, a lot of competitive spirit there, but I just thought something along the lines of everyone has the same team, same mods, all that sort of stuff, and theory craft away and go toe to toe against the guys that make the game that we love. Could that be a possibility down the track? Because that would be a lot of fun.
I don't want to go up against the Wolfpack, that's for sure. But
you've got the RNG button.
He's got a lot of buttons.
You've got the RNG, yeah.
Like, wait a minute, how did Crumb just beat my Darth Vader team with Cup?
Yeah. Wait, why have our accounts banned? I can't get into the game. It's weird.
Wait, what happened to our mods? There's no mods.
I mean, that would to Heinz's point, that would be an amazing, kind of charity.
That would be pretty good.
That would be awesome. Content creators for the game to go up against CG. That would be amazing.
That would be pretty fun. That'd be hard to put together, but yeah, that would be good. So
in the interest of exhibition and friendly rivalry, I thought that could be really fun for the community. That's all I was saying.
I really like the idea, and I'll write it down on my list of things. I think there's definitely some logistics to figure out, but I don't think it's impossible.
Yeah.
I'll talk to Doja about it and see what he says.
That is pretty.
It'd be a lot of fun.
That's awesome.
All right, we are kind of stagnant on the donation, guys. We're at 16,279. Am I right on that, Llama?
That is correct.
What's happening? We dried up. Let's get these donations going. Remember, it's 17,000 Geeker. What do we got at 17K coming up?
We've got a bunch of EA merch coming up. We've got the water bottle and Star Wars charger, as well as our $50 Amazon gift card. So, I mean, who doesn't want free money?
Mm-hmm.
You can buy everything on Amazon.
I know, right?
Possibilities are limitless.
What level is that at, Geeky? What level is that?
17K.
How far away are we?
We are a little under
just
under
$700. Just over
Okay.
700.
We're 721.
If we get it, the Heinzie community will match it. There'll be another $50 Amazon gift card if we get it.
Hey, so two.
Hey, so that's 100.
It's $100.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow. So there we go.
And thank you to Spartan EZ for your last $20 donation.
Hey, thank you.
Hey, Spartan.
It's Sparta.
It's Sparta.
But it's easy. It's very easy. Yeah. So, all right. So I just want to say that. Remember, we're doing this for Mini, guys. We got the unfortunate news that he passed away early this morning. So we're doing this in honor of Mini. We're all Mini strong here. So let's keep it going. Let's keep the donations going, and we'll keep answering your questions and having fun with Crumb and all these awesome and amazing people, content creators here. So Kate, you have some more questions. Let's do some more, please.
Yeah, so next one is for Heinzie to take point on. You had a great a territory war idea a couple weeks ago. Mind sharing that here? I don't know what it was, so I can't.
Yeah.
Which one was it?
That was the creators versus developers idea.
Okay. Just making sure.
It's a good idea. Also, they said my shirt is fire, but no one told me at the start of the stream that I'd buttoned my shirt wrong because I just woke up and clearly had the wrong button at the top.
I'm not going to judge your style choices.
Crumb, I'm too tired myself. I'm surprised to have my shirt on right side anyway. So
I wasn't even looking at the shirt. You've got hair, mate. I was looking at the hair.
Wolverine.
If you ever need some, let me know.
Yeah.
Heinzie needs
brother
all
up,
of it.
Sexy man right there. All right.
Just sign up for Locks of Love and you'll get it. Don't worry.
All right, Kate, fire away.
Yeah, I don't know if this is one you can answer, but I'll ask it, and if you can't, just say you can't. Have you ever considered making Cam and Watt farmable in a second location?
I mean, have we considered it? Sure, why not? We've considered it.
That's all.
Back down.
Whether it's going to happen, that's a different question.
All right, let's see. Let's see. This is a fun question. Are there any Mara Jade or Darth Bane fans of CG?
Say that one more
Definitely. Are there any fans of Mara Jade or Darth Bane at
come
CG?
on.
Yes,
fun questions.
Yeah. definitely Mara Jade fans for sure. She comes up quite a bit.
I mean, if you haven't read the books, her battle with Darth Caedus is unbelievable. I mean, the way that was written was ridiculous. And then the woman was pregnant and fighting Vushin Vong. That's how badass she was. All right, I mean, she was
pretty cool.
I have faith that one day we will
fighting.
get a Jedi Academy Mara Jade live action story if they ever get around to making Sebastian Stan the young Luke Skywalker we all want.
Yeah, he's so good. We'll see. Filoni, I trust.
Amen to that.
In Filoni, we trust.
Yes.
Executive creative director now, so he's got a lot more pull there.
God bless him. Oh, he's so good.
That guy can do anything he wants.
Yes, I have my children. All right,
as he should.
Yes. Llama, we got some more donations, I think. Wait, did
We
lose?
do.
Yeah,
Darth
there you
Rada with the $25, and then Durkee with the 20. So no more minis suffer. Wanted
Yep.
to read that. $16,324, guys. We got to get some momentum going here, guys. I feel like I'm not doing as much work. I'm not pulling my weight over here.
Make Llama work. That's the thing.
And then Darth QPPMG with the $20. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for the donations. Very much appreciate, guys. Let's see if we can get to 17K and get to those giveaways. Crumb's
Oh
giving
my
some
gosh.
stuff.
I'm sorry. I'm going to cut you off.
Oh, I just saw that.
Judah Slasher with the $200.
Wow.
We are just
there we go.
under $500 away, guys. Let's keep this momentum going. We can definitely
Come on, guys. Let's
Judah,
get Heinze off his
it.
chair and just smacking his ass. Let's go.
All right, let's not ruin the stream. All right, let's.
No, we'll have Paul do it.
Yeah,
I'll join you in that.
No, boy.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, I always said if there ever ends up a Heinze versus me match, it's the Battle of the Bulge. Loser loses the
Oh,
shirt.
wow. Come on, bro. What are you trying to say, dude?
I'm saying we're fat. We are fat.
Dude, I'm not
We've
fat,
got
man.
it.
I'm
We've
just
made
big
it happen
bone, and
once.
Gravity, I'm down under. It's not helping me. We talked about this.
And on that note,
Yeah, please give us another question. For the love of God, Kate.
Divert
so
and
this
distract.
one was, it says question the crumb, but I'm gonna edit it a little because it has speculation in it. As a reminder, please no questions that are like, do you think we'll finally get this? Will we get that? Don't ask that. Crumb can't answer it. Let's just leave it at that.
We
Wish I could.
What was that?
I said I
Okay.
wish I could.
Yeah. So question is, and I'm gonna leave it general to everybody. Has anybody ever won tier 3 of Night Sisters versus Darth Sidious assault battle?
Oh, that's a great question because I don't even bother.
I after trying tier 2, I don't even try.
Exactly. Same.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with no.
I mean, yes, if someone has beat it.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
I've seen someone in the data who's done it. Some madman has done
Someone singular.
and player.
Give that man a title.
Yeah, right.
After it was completed, did you send him straight to Lucifer's daddy, or what was the going
His account was actually banned for cheating.
Hey, LD, we need to talk, my friend. We need to talk here.
Oh God.
Ooh, this one's a good question. It doesn't say to Crumb, but I'm gonna assume it's to Crumb. If you could work on any non-SWGOH game, what would it be?
Oh, that's a great question.
Ooh, any non-SWGOH game. Man, there's so many good ones out there. I mean, right now I'm really into Satisfactory, so that would be a fun game to work on. That's a fun one. I mean, also new Battlefield looks pretty sweet, so that'd be pretty fun to check out. Man, I don't know, like where would I want to work? I don't know. I'm working on Star Wars right now. It's like hard to like say.
How do you go from Star
like,
Wars?
what's the next rung up from Star Wars at EA? I don't know right now. This is a pretty sweet job, and I'm very lucky to be here. So,
Well, tweak the question. A game that's come out in the past, a game that you would have liked to have worked on.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Ooh, good one, Nev.
Give me an MMORPG, Crumb. Let's go.
ooh, I mean, I would have loved to work on Dark Age of Camelot. That was a fun game when I played way back in the day.
Yeah, that's
if we're going like super old school,
old school, baby.
I mean, there's a game called The Incredible Machine back in the day that I
look
really,
at
really
you.
loved. If anyone knows what that game is,
I
they
do,
probably
you
are old.
that was the educational Rube Goldberg machines, right?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
right.
I'm gonna hop in here real quick, guys.
Go, Llama, I saw it.
Do it.
Michael K with the 300.
Wow.
That makes it our highest single person donation.
Holy
'cause
crap.
obviously High and Z's crew is the highest donation of this stream so far. But Michael K, you now have the highest single person donation. And then right after that, Zoloff Zebra with $100. Thank you so much, guys. We are less than $100 away from 17K. Let's get it in there, guys. Let's get it finished and we can do some more giveaways.
Wow.
Come on, guys.
That's amazing.
$66. Execute Order 66.
Hey guys, I gotta actually pop out, but thanks for
All
having me.
Ram Bam, May sucks.
Hey, Ram.
See you, Ram Bam.
May sucks.
I'm sorry, Ram Bam.
Not gonna rework.
You're breaking my heart.
Sorry,
going down a
not
path I can't
sorry.
follow.
Let's be honest. Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, sorry, not
Not
sorry.
But in all reality, thank you guys for having me on. And obviously this was, dedicated to Minnie. So I lost my grandmother to cancer, so it kind of hits me a little bit as well. So I'm very privileged to be a part of this community that just groups together when we need to be. So
yes,
it's a fabulous community. So thank you guys, and thank you, Crumb, for being here. It's an honor.
Thank you guys for putting this on. Honestly, this is amazing. So
Thank you,
all
Ram
thanks
Bam.
to you guys.
And you
There
guys
it
can
is.
catch y'all
There
later.
it is.
Oh,
Right.
did we get it?
Did we get
we
there?
just got
we got
Hey, we did it! Hey, 17,000. Let's keep it going. Let's go to 18K, and we'll get to the prize rewards for 18K here in a second. But so we just hit 17,000. Go ahead and tell us, Llama, who just donated.
Cauticus.
Wow, $100.
Some of these names, man, I don't know what I'm
You're doing a great job. You really have missed
Literally, this is me on stream. Like, I don't know if I'm saying your name right, and I'm sorry, but I'm gonna guess.
It could be worse. It could be worse. Grande could be
You
here.
could be Grande.
Yeah. Can I talk to Cock Carrot? Who the hell is Cock Carrot?
It's Kakarot, yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, that
No,
did
my
not go
favorite
well.
Dragon Ball Z character is Vegito. What the
he
hell
was
is a
not a fan of that.
Vegito, you psychopath?
Yeah, he was not a fan of that. We had a Kakarot, and that got thrown out once. It's like, yeah, no, let's not do that again.
Yeah,
There's a-
good old Val Bacon.
And then $50.
Wow.
Elton.
Wow. $50 from
We're on a
Skeleton.
roll, guys.
Boom. Keep
Let's
it
go.
coming.
Keep it
Stay
going.
on target.
Keep it coming.
Stay on
Another
target. Let's keep going.
$100.
Keep
Wow, another one.
Wow.
We need Heinzie to
I
just.
was about to
do
say
a
we
hype
need like
train.
the
Like,
Heinzie hype right now.
Heinzie, do it.
Go. Come on. Come on, guys. Keep going. Keep going.
Awesome
That
work,
was
everybody.
weak. I didn't feel that one, Heinz. I need you to do it again.
Yeah, that was like
That was
not
super-
enthusiastic.
Do you want me to
I want
really?
hype train
Yes.
Heinzie.
I want hype
Let's go.
train
Okay, you want
Heinzie.
hype
Let's
Let's
go
go.
hype train
Yeah,
Heinzie.
let's
Let's
go.
do it.
Hype
Let's
train
Okay,
Heinzie.
hang on. Let me bring up the Tiltify so we know where we're at. Let me get some names together and then I'll let rip. Hang on one sec. All right, you ready for this?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
We do
Hold
have a
on, let me-
question in chat of why Arnold and Cubs aren't here. I'm not entirely sure, but
They
Cubs-
might.
Yeah, Cubs.
Busy people.
Well,
They're
I mean,
busy
there's a
people,
few. There was a
and-
few content creators that wanted to be here, but they couldn't. Like
Yeah.
Dom's
Yeah.
out of town this weekend and cannot make it. Cubs has got
It's-
some stuff going on. He might show up, but he did pimp the channel. Arnold couldn't make it because of his schedule, but I know he personally donated $500.
He did.
yeah.
So
And
Cubs
they've
is
both
still
been-
recovering from the
Yeah.
hot sauce, I think. So
Yeah.
Both of them have been pimping it on their streams all
you're
week.
funny.
Yes.
Yeah.
Both
Yeah.
of their communities are the reason why we're so high up right now. So
Yeah.
they've more than
They're a bunch
done
of
their
They're a bunch
Yep.
of
fair
legends.
share.
Absolute bunch
Hey.
of superstars.
Hey, Heinzie, I've got it right here if you want to.
Stuff. But anyway, doesn't matter. Hey, okay, you
Oh,
ready to
here
go?
we Here,
I've
Yeah,
got it.
go, boys.
Oh, we're pinning
All right,
Heinzie.
okay,
Heinzie's
come on,
up.
come on.
Go.
Do you need me
Go,
to
Heinzie.
finish? Do you need me to finish with a chair jump as well?
Yes, y'all.
Yes.
Full
Yes,
hype train.
just
Let's go.
don't-
Boom.
Just don't
All right,
break your
okay.
chair.
Yeah.
yeah,
I
don't
know,
hurt
it's
yourself.
gonna break again soon. Okay, so hang on. Let me get.
Is
let me
this
get
already
ready.
the
If
new
we're
one
gonna do
after
it-
the last chair that broke?
Yeah, I broke
Yes.
it. Yeah, I was too fat. Yeah, it wasn't good. I didn't reinforce it. The chair's good now. It's fixed, right? So we're all good. All right,
Yep.
I'm just. If we're gonna do it, I got to do it standing up. I can't do it sitting down. If
Okay,
we're gonna do
go,
it,
go,
Alright.
go
Alright,
for it.
You
man.
guys, thank you
Go.
for the $25 as well.
Thank
You
you,
are
Dave.
a
I
superstar
was
in addition
I was
to
gonna
what
let
you
Heinzie.
already.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
go.
we're just gonna let Heinzie
Yeah,
announce.
just go, Heinzie.
All right, here we
Go,
go. Here we go.
Heinzie.
Okay, we
Go,
got
Heinzie, go.
We've been going off with $1,000. We had Leebone with 100. Fucking bang! Skeleton with a 50 as well. Chaoticus with 100. Zolo 7 with 100. Michael K with 300. Boom! Judah with the 200 as well. Darth PPNG with a 20. Turkey with a 20. Darth Rattle with a 25. Spartan with a 20. The sister, baby! Woo! A sister! That's what we want! That's what it's all about! Bang! Keep it coming, let's go! And I'm stuffed.
Are you a rugby announcer or something as well in your free time? Or
No, he's just he's the hype man that we all want.
Blacked out. What happened?
Heinzie, I think you single-handedly made my internet unstable.
All right.
Then Richard Marzullo with the additional 20. Thank you so much,
Thank
Richard.
you for that. We are now at, what's our total there, Llama?
$17,239.
Let's keep it going. The goal is before the end of the stream is to hit 20,000. I think we can do it, folks. So let's.
I think we can as well. All right, I am ready with the giveaway if we want to do.
Yeah, but before we do that, we had someone else pop in. I don't think your name's Katrina. Why don't you introduce yourself, not Katrina? He who is.
Come on, Jesse.
There we go. Let's say, Grace, is there something you want to share with the community?
I fix that. It's Grace.
What's going on,
You
man?
have a lovely beard for a woman.
It
could be
dwarven beard. Grace, what's going on, man?
I'm trying to square up my audio right now. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, turn yourself up a little bit, your volume. We're a little low. All right, so we got, yeah, there you go. Stroke it, love it, call it George. There we go. All right, so we got Grace jumping in.
Not much.
Yeah, well, we're glad to have you here, brother. It's been, I don't think we've actually asked you on any of our streams before.
All right, I'm actually not hearing you guys. Give me 1 second.
Okay, we got technical difficulties with Grace, so all right.
We do it live.
Yes, Google. All right. Okay, Geek Girl,
it's okay. He's using Internet Explorer.
That's right. The new Internet Explorer. It's the best thing since sliced bread. All right, Geek Girl, so tell us what we're going to give away here at 70K, then we'll have Llama do the spinny wheel of happiness, and then what we got coming up at 18K.
So at 18K, we've got the Jedi Adastra sketch of anybody as a Jedi. So that'll be awesome. And then whatever else Crumb has left over in terms of stuff
give
we
away
can
the
give
water
away,
bottle
we can
here.
add
Yeah,
that
we're getting
in.
ready to give that away. Yeah, so
Let's do the water bottle here.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, so there it is. Oh, look at the Crumb.
What's in the box?
What's in the box? All right, we've got the wheel of happiness here, and we're gonna have the Llama spin it, and we're gonna see who wins.
Red Snapper.
Round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows.
Before we do
one spin, right? We only need one spin.
We only need one spin. Well, no. We have the two prizes. We have the what are the prizes we're doing here, Geek?
Water bottle and charger.
And then what's the other one? We're doing the Amazon gift card.
Oh, it's $100 Amazon
gift card.
$100 Amazon.
100.
It's 100 is Hindy match.
Okay, so
I forgot. My brain is.
It's
reading.
$100 Amazon Go.
That's why I keep having this repeated. So let's do let's do the Crumb giveaway first, and then we'll do the Amazon. Okay.
All right, ready? Here we go. Spin,
hey, spinny! Big cash prizes, big money, no whammies. And who's it going to land on? It is on Buzzsaw!
Oh,
Congratulations, Buzzsaw! Get with Crumb. How are we going to do this, Crumb?
Yeah, message me on the forums, Buzzsaw, if you can.
Yeah, message him on the forums, and then he'll get you squared away.
With an address, and I will mail this out to you.
I was going to say Discord, but no, we have a secret name for Crumb on the Discord.
I'm also on Discord as SB Crumb, so you can.
There you go.
There's a separate one that everyone knows about. So
there we go.
I'll write down Buzzsaw because I see him all the time. So hit me up on the forums though.
All right.
So which one was that, just so I can document it?
That is the Crumb giveaway.
Bottle and
water bottle and charger.
Water bottle and charger. Okay.
Nice.
Document it for you.
All right. Very nice.
And now we're doing $100. $100 Amazon
gift card.
All right, ready? And here we go.
Hey, spinny, big cash prizes, no whammies.
Big money.
Evo.
There we go.
Yay.
And that is the $100 Amazon gift card.
Yep.
Boom.
So we'll get that
I'll
squared
get
away.
it. Yep. Hit me up, Kate, or Llama. We'll sort it out later. The 50. It's fine.
Also, I forgot the pin. The pin is also included.
The pin. Well, we have the pin. Yeah,
Nice.
There we go.
That is a really cool pin.
That is
an awesome pin.
Holy moly, Llama! We got some more donations coming in.
It is just going crazy off the hook, guys. This is amazing. Polaris with the $10, and remember Jetta with the $250.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow, that's unbelievable. I love his messages to honor Minnie and to thanks Crumb and CG for the greatly improved communication over the past month. P.S. In my opinion, Rogue One is the best Star Wars movie. I'm with you on that, everybody.
Checks out.
Rogue One is fantastic. Passion back is where it's at.
No,
Do you mind if I've got can I give another question to Crumb? And it's not actually about the game for a change, which is cool.
Uh-oh.
So I'm going to leave you alone off that. But my question is this. Now, I think we all agree that it's been a huge breath of fresh air when our boy, certainly Doja, has entered the scene with the community, with yourself. And both of you have been fantastic. And again, as they said, the community is fantastic. You guys have really resonated and really connected again, which is awesome recently. What drives you mad about Doja working with him? Like, there's got to be something that just this guy just me off sometimes. There's got to be something. There has to be, right?
Oh, that's perfect.
Luckily, I think he's camping right now, so I don't think he's watching the stream.
He mentioned he was going to be out of town. So.
It's those puns, man. It's those puns that kill me every time. It's just every meeting. All the time. I'm like, come on, man. We're professionals here. Make a real joke.
So it's dad joke central at CG. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, it's real dad joke central at CG. There's too many dads here.
So this is the perfect lead-in to the next question.
Uh-oh.
And it doesn't say for Crumb, but I'm assuming it's for Crumb. Who do you consider the best SWGOH player in the office?
Ooh, okay.
Oh my God.
I mean, so I can't, like, it's hard because I can't name names because I don't want to give away their personal information if they don't want to. But there are, besides the producer CJ Coffee, she's really good at the game. I'll say she's got to be in the top there. There's another guy who's an engineer. I don't think he has a player facing name at all, so I can't give his name away. But he's the guy who, like, every time there's an issue in the game, he's already reported it and put a ticket in. Like, he's the most, like, obscure interactions, like, ever possible. And you're like, how did you even know this even happened? He's like, oh, well, I did this and this, and then I reproduced it here, and then now I know this is the problem. So here, and I found it in the code, and it's like, okay, man, sure, whatever you say. I'm pretty sure you're right because I'm not smart enough to understand what you're saying. So those are probably the top two, but there's a lot of players inside CG who are very good. We've hired some players who are, like, some really, really good players from the community to be part of the team. There's there's a lot of good knowledge of the game.
Well,
yep.
She was one of them. I'm very
Crazy's on there. She's a really great player. So there's a good number of players. It always hurts me when someone's posted, like, do you guys even play this game? It's like, yes, we love this game. We play this game all the time. Please believe me.
Play harder, bro.
Yeah. The game is complicated, though, and there's a lot of stuff going on, so we do miss things occasionally, for sure.
Yeah. So someone says, where are they asking questions from? If you have a question that you want to post to anybody here on the panel or Crumb, all you need to do is follow the format of putting the word question in front of your actual question statement. That's because we use Nightbot as a filtering tool. You can see there's a buttload of people in the chat. That's the only way we're going to see your question. If you don't do that format, we might miss your question or your statement. So if you have a statement or question, put the actual word question in front of your actual statement so we can filter it out with Nightbot, which is
question space, because otherwise it'll get put together and the Nightbot won't grab it.
That happened the other day. Yeah. I would assume you would use the space. If you put it all in one run-on sentence, it's definitely not going to get picked up. So
look, I just work here, man.
So while Kate's looking for the next question, I'll hop in here real quick with a little bit of an update. Sephoranis with the $20 donation.
Nice.
And PCXJ with the 50.
Nice.
Thank you so much. We are now up to 17,569. We are rolling right along to that $18,000 milestone, guys. Let's keep it going.
This is
come on.
You know you want to do it. Crom is here. I pray.
Come on.
Here.
we want to break that record of 20K. Let's go.
Break it. We raised 50,000. I don't care. Break it. Blow it out of the water.
I mean, hey, we will do some weird things if we smash that. I mean, we've got the Finn hot tub stream at 50K. If someone wants to be extremely generous,
it will happen. I'll go to Florida.
I will go to Florida. I'll get in the hot tub. I'll get in the hot tub right now.
No.
In fact, maybe I should put myself in the hot tub.
Please don't. No.
If you don't want to see me in the hot tub, donate now. That's a better one. Maybe if I put myself in the hot tub now, you have to pay to get me out of the hot tub.
Solo and a few other people.
They might leave the stream though.
Solo, grab the bourbon. Let's get the hell out of here, please.
It's a gamble.
Definitely.
We're going to.
I mean, remember when the goal was $2,000 though? I mean, this is amazing, folks.
Well,
Like, seriously, thank you guys so much for putting this together.
Yeah, I mean, when we first started, I said let's just set a goal of 2,000, and I knew we were going to change it because my goal was 25. I feel like we can do 25 because I've been doing this for a while. I'm like, that's a reasonable goal. I think we could hit, and so yeah, I knew once we got out in the community and stuff, the way this community is, and the stuff we've done in the past, I'm like, that's actually legitimate, you know. I mean, so, oh my God, we just got another one. All right, go ahead, Llama. Bam.
Winnie with the 20.
Hey.
Winnie.
Nicely done. Thank you for the $20. Appreciate you. Never mind.
Thane.
There comes another one.
Master himself.
JC
Ask
Whisper.
JC Whisper. Are we revisiting your roster? Kate, how about you look at mine before you go back to me? Seriously.
Yeah, Kate wins enough. God.
Yes.
All she does is win. God.
But you know, my wife's a pediatric hospitalist, and like she can't believe what we've done. Like she finds it absolutely incredible. You know, she does mainly newborns and like people from the ER, like small hospital stuff, but she just can't believe it. And pediatric hospitalists, if you don't know, they're the ones that when you're hospitalized, they're the ones taking care of the day-to-day stuff when the oncologist isn't there. So it's just we're doing things that people outside of this community find absolutely incredible. So it's not even just confined to our community. Normally I watch the kids, but she's like, I got the kids. You go jump on stream and have fun and try to get people donating, you know? So
awesome.
Yeah. I mean, and they're true
it's worldwide. It's worldwide. That's the beauty of it. I mean,
let's talk about the heroes that deal with this stuff. I mean, I've done stuff where I've been in the room with these kids that are sick with cancer. It's hard to see. It's hard to watch, right? I mean, all you can do is put a smile on your face and make them smile because they're so brave going through this. You know, they're so sick, and it's hard to watch, right? So it just motivates you to like, what can we do to get rid of cancer? I mean, my goal, you know, working with the ACS is like, I look forward to the day where someone says, I have cancer. The doctor says, you have cancer, and says, take this. I'll see you in a week. You should be good to go. That's what we really want. And I applaud organizations like ST.Judes or the American Cancer Society with their research, looking for those cures to where this doesn't happen anymore. We've all been here. We've all lost people that we love and care about, and it sucks. So, you know, thank you to everybody in the community for your donations, but we're not done, damn it. Let's keep going.
Let's go.
Just to put in a practical terms for those of you guys who, you know, it looks like a big number, but this is what it's actually going towards. So we already passed 15K. That covers the cost of 2.5 CT scans for a kid at ST.Judes.
That's unreal.
Like, you know, if those of you guys that aren't in the medical industry, if you don't have like gold-plated insurance, those are really expensive. You're talking thousands of dollars per family, and no one ever has to pay at ST.Judes. So that's why it's so important that we raise as much money as we possibly can. If we get to our goal of 25K, it'll provide 15 days of chemotherapy for a kid. That is potentially life-saving treatment.
Yeah.
So donate what you can. If you can't donate, then at least donate your time. Spread this on every Discord server in the world if it hasn't been already. And let's raise this money because they need it.
Yeah, let's also, DPK had a good thing here I just saw in the chat. It says, I want to mention DSA, Marvel Strike Force, DC, all have players named Minnie. This isn't just a SWGOH thing. I even saw someone in COD last night. Yeah, it's spreading. The mini bandwagon is spreading, and I'm loving to see it. So I did want to shout those other communities out. We're just focused on the SWGOH community because that's our main thing. But, you know, give a shout out to all those great people in all those communities that are jumping in and doing what they can for Mini, because his story touches all of us. I mean, it's it's sad we lost Minnie. It breaks my heart to say that, but you know, we're doing this in his honor because this is what he would have wanted. This is what the family wants, and we're absolutely thrilled to be doing something like this. Hey, Travis Hedgepeth with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you for that. Let's keep it going. We just reached the next top of the hour. I mean, we were only streaming for another hour, but if we keep getting donations, I'll go all day. I don't give a shit. I'll sit here. I'll stay here all day.
I'll stay
until it's time for me to do D&D, and we'll keep raising money. Let's do it, folks. Let's go.
All
right, Thane.
Thane's talking to people via the comments on Twitter.
All right, read what he just did. The GAC Whisper. Go ahead.
Paul, sorry I didn't get back to you on Discord. We will make some time this week, considering that Ranger has already failed.
Oh no!
Oh!
Thane, I know where you
fired.
live. I know.
Yeah,
Thane,
really.
yeah. What's funny is I work out with Thane, him and Chewbacca at night. I'm going to get his little monkey ass.
Oh, beast him! give him the beasting of his life.
Mm-hmm. Like, hey,
It's never a
Thane.
good idea to make fun of your spotter.
Like,
It's not a good idea.
Hey, Thane, what was that you said the other day? Let's do another 100 push-ups. All right. He actually does a pretty good job keeping up. So, all right. Let's, we got the donations coming in. Keep them coming in, guys. 18K is our next goal. Geek Girl, what do we got for 18K coming up?
We've got the Jedi Master Adastra sketch of the winner as a Jedi, whatever Jedi you would like.
Nice. So that's an
And
amazing.
guess what's up after
I might have to donate again.
Just want to point out a little look ahead. 19K is the Ranger Zeta.
Damn it, Jim.
Come on, guys. You know you want to make him, Zeta Tuscans.
He's leaving it as
it's
he's
up
leaving it
Bodhi
as
Rook.
community choice.
Yeah,
So
Remember that, Heinzie?
No, I'm going to stick up for Ranger.
I lost a bet with you for bloody Bodhi Rook.
And I lost a bet with you that made me take Bodhi Rook first.
wait, so
remember that.
Are we
hold
all
on,
members of
hold
the
on.
Bodhi
Can I alter this Ranger Zeta?
Sure. What do you want to do?
Oh, alter
Can
the
we
deal.
have- Can we have Crumb pick it?
Ooh.
Yes.
I like that.
All
I like that a lot.
I like that.
All right, we'll let Crumb pick then. Damn it.
Let's go.
Oh my God.
But then I also want to make a note. If you are watching and you're not a part of the SWGOH community, feel free to shout out the community you're involved in. I know we have DSA people, we have MSF. Please feel free to shout out and chat who you're representing.
Yeah, please
It's great to see the variety and just how much this has impacted everybody, even outside of the community. So
we'll say.
Yeah, unfortunately, cancer is the one thing that affects us all. I know I lost my grandfather to leukemia. I luckily had my uncle survive his bout with leukemia. So unfortunately, it touches a lot of people. So let's raise all the money that we can to kick its ass and pray one day that someone will come up with a cure.
There we go.
Yep.
Well said. All right, so we got the donation. I think we had another donation.
Yep, $10, an anonymous donation.
So where are we at with our donations right now? They're
$17,609, just under $400.
We're almost at 18K.
Closing in.
Yeah, we're getting close to that Zeta too.
Damn it.
Stay on target.
Stay on target.
Almost there.
I also have another water bottle and charger and pin if we want to
let's do it. Oh, we'll put that at 18K then. We'll give another one away. There we go.
That'll
There
work.
you go.
All right, more prizes, more gifts, more everything. So keep your questions coming in. Keep the donations coming in. Let's do some more questions, Kate, while we're waiting.
Absolutely. Question for Crumb. Out of curiosity, which of the new GAC divisions are you in?
Ooh.
I was in 3 before, and so now I'm in 7, I believe. Yeah, 7.
Nice.
There you go. And
No, wait, no, for 5v5, right?
Well, what are you in?
Well, what are you in right now?
3v3.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'm in 3v3. I'm in division 4.
There you go. Okay.
There you go.
Have to look because our brains are fried at the moment.
Yeah, I'm
Science!
All good.
I remember the day you guys announced that. I literally put a Zeta on somebody, and it put me over right before I saw the announcement.
Same.
All right, we've got another Tiltify message from Dane. Wasn't he in this Zoom chat?
He was. Where did he go?
It's what he does.
Yeah,
man.
seriously, where'd he go?
Yeah.
Yo, Heinzie, when are we going at it in GAC? Stop ducking me, Crumb. Make it happen.
Bring it. Let's go. Hey, can I just ask Crumb another question, if you don't mind, if that's cool?
Yeah, go for it.
The GAC changes have been great. Matchup, the whole division changes and the extra teams. Obviously, I've got a higher GP roster, and I'm really enjoying it, stretching the roster and testing it a bit more. Is there a possibility down the track that the same thing could be applied to territory wars? And what I mean by that is along the lines of more teams in zones and things like that. I'm obviously talking more the higher end because I'm more familiar with that. But is there a chance that we could have more teams added to zones to stretch the rosters a bit more, in that format as well?
Yeah, we've been hesitant to mess with territory wars much because it's such a known quantity right now, and like guilds know that this is what they need. They can then, make sure they get the surprises every time. They can plan around that, and it's been like a kind of like a rock that everyone can kind of rely on. So we've been like hesitant to start like really messing with territory wars to any extent. That being said, like at some point that there's gonna be so many more squads, especially at the top end, that like maybe it's useful to start expanding that out or do something different or switch it up in some manner that you can use more squads. So we've had discussions about it. I don't think it's like in the cards in the near future, but it's definitely something we've been discussing.
Let's not have a repeat of what we did 2 years ago.
Yes, no,
Yeah,
not
let's not repeat that.
Best intentions.
I wasn't going down the squad bonus thing. I just thought, again, as we get more characters, I mean, the last time when it was released, the amount of characters we have now in comparison to back then are vastly different. So again, I think the refresh with GAC has been good. I think that it would be good to look at a refresh for Territory Wars in line with what you've done at GAC. I think that's a good fit.
Yeah. And so the genesis of Conquest and Galactic Challenges was that original idea back years ago when we did the Territory War bonuses, because we want to do something cool and the whole idea was to reward people who had squads. What we didn't really consider is like how difficult it is to pivot to like, oh, well, now I'm just getting screwed because I just don't have this squad and there's no way for me to really like, I'm just not going to start farming a whole different crew of people like out of nowhere. Like I'm on my path. I know what I want to farm. I know where I'm at right now. And we're like, okay, well, the idea is good of like doing cool bonuses and doing weird stuff and making certain characters have some fun things. And so that's definitely those ideas have carried over into other modes. And we realized like PvE is probably the better place for that than PvP. So yeah, definitely won't be revisiting territory war abilities anytime soon. That's for sure.
That's fair. Good answer.
As a member of a guild that just joined the gauntlet of the top 20 and probably about a month and a half, 2 months ago, we're okay if you don't expand it just yet.
Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah.
Our mods won't keep up. Right now we can do a little bit because we don't have to have the same mod depth. But you double the teams, we're in trouble.
Well, that's exactly it, right? Like it's reliable right now how you're like you can shoot for it as a guild, that's a milestone, and then you're like, cool, we're good, and we're getting X number of resources, and we can plan on that. Whereas if we start messing with it too much, I worry that like, the guys at the top, sure, like you, Heinzie, like sure, give me more squads, who cares? But like folks like Grace here, like trying to like, I just got there, don't move the goalpost.
How you being like this?
Crumb, it's really simple. Just tell him to mod harder, bro. It's not rocket, right?
That's true.
Put some effort in, Grace. Seriously.
I mean, Heinzie, hush.
It's more about the recruiting.
Yeah. All right. We just had another donation come in there, Llama.
Sir Rambam. Now picking up on this freaking train of talking to people via the comments. I'm still hopeful that Mace will get his rework. Seriously, though, Minnie's family is lucky to have such a fantastic community behind them. F cancer.
There you go. All right. So
Crummy's trying to guilt trip you.
Yeah.
He's making you pack your bags.
Don't fall for
I'm
that.
a community manager. I've got a cold, dead heart. There's nothing you can do to sway me.
Good. Yeah, that's why we love you, Crum. You stay strong, buddy. What's that? Okay.
I see Crumb's favorite response is along the lines of move along.
These are the droids you're looking
nothing
for.
To see here. We're fine. Everything's fine.
That's right.
Yeah, nothing to see
How are
here.
you?
Yeah. All right, so we're still going to go for another hour, probably a little bit more, because we're just got the donations just coming in fast and furious. I'm seeing 17,639 llama.
That is correct.
Okay, so we're just under what, 300 something.
So that's 300 and nope, it just changed.
It just changed.
So Goofy with the 50.
Nicely done.
So we are $311 away from
our next
18,000.
giveaway. So let's keep them going. Keep the donations going. Very much appreciated, guys. Remember, we're doing this for Minnie, so let's keep it going. Let's see what we can do. I said 4 hours, but maybe we go 5 or 6 hours if we keep the donations going. So, I mean, it's worth it. I'll sleep when I'm dead. So, all right. Let's get another question, Kate, while we get some more donations and stuff going in.
So this next question is in all caps, and there's a lot of exclamation points.
Stop yelling at me.
Uh-oh.
Friendship. Question for Crumb. Can we please play GA against our allies? Please, I'm literally begging.
Oh my God.
Caps lock is cruise control for cool, but you still got to steer, man. Come on. In short, that's more difficult than you think it is. So not in the near term, at least.
Oh my God.
So if my sarcasm before did not indicate that talking in the Tiltify comments when there is a YouTube chat.
Oh my God.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
This is the Tiltify comment section where the cool people.
Well, what did Crumb say? Just go ahead and read it.
Is the Tiltify comment section where the cool people are?
Yeah, that's pretty much.
Yes, it is.
That's apparently so.
Yeah.
So we are $17,700 even, exactly $300 away. Meow meow with the 6464 for Minnie.
Wow. Thank you, Meow Meow.
Thank
Very
you.
nice. Speaking of legends, joining us is Spartan. But it's easy. What's going on, man?
Hi guys.
What's going on, buddy?
Not much. Glad to be here. What a great event you guys are putting on.
Thank you, sir. Glad to have you be a part of it, man. How are you doing today, man? Spartan, hello. How are you?
I don't think you can hear us.
Technical difficulties.
We can't hear you, Spartan.
All right, let me check it out.
We hear you.
You can't hear us.
You can't hear us. We're good.
Okay, I would say good. Yeah, good. I was to say, how are you doing, man?
I'm doing fantastic. I was just saying, what a great event, and it's a pretty heartfelt situation, and it's an awesome CG showing up. Crumb, Crumb, nice to meet you. It's good to see you. And just what awesome rallying that's been in the community, not just in this game and all the other ones. So fantastic, great people that we have. That's all I can say.
Absolutely. And it's still going to continue. Once we get done with this stream, we're not going to be done because we got the Heinz grid session tonight that's going to be raising money.
We're going to try and get 3K.
We have another guest here.
Hold on, we'll get to her in a second. I got to pimp this other stuff, and then we'll go. I know who it is. Trust me, it's my rival. So we also, the Gambit boys are doing some stuff tonight too, right, Solo?
Yeah, of course. Keep it going until 4 a.m. tomorrow, right?
There you go. All right.
It's going to turn into a 24-hour thing.
I know, right? So, so we got the awesome Spartan here, but we also have, since I represent the Sith, we have to have the light side representation here. We've got Jedi Master Adastra here.
Hey guys.
Hey, JMA.
I'm really sorry at how late I am. I had kind of a miniature emergency to deal with, and I was like, oh, I want to be here so bad.
Hey, we're glad you made it at all.
I saw you guys are still going, so I'm like, oh, I can at least pop in for a little bit.
Yay! Yeah. So, GMA, we got your prize coming up. You're going to do some artwork for somebody.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Yeah. Oh, my God.
Real quick, guys. Just got a message from Go Cubs in the GA Center chat.
Sure.
One of his guildmates is working on a blood cancer therapy. It officially has an FDA date, whether they will give it a thumbs up or thumbs down at the end of September. So fingers crossed that it gets approval. Apparently, this is supposed to be really, really good.
Nice.
So.
Nice, awesome. Anything that will help in that regard. Fingers crossed for sure. It's just amazing. Yeah, all the technologies we have nowadays. Like, there's, should always be ways we can further help people.
Yeah, it really is. you know, and this is what makes this community great. We have all these awesome and amazing folks that are here. We got E-Grace now, we got Spartan, we got GMA, my rival. I am the Sith.
Gotta have balance, right? There's always balance.
Balance is for whistles.
I gotta be that Jedi representative, you know. Cough, cough, hey, crumb, rework mace, cough, cough.
Speaking of E-Grace,
we went down that rabbit hole already.
Speaking of E-Grace,
go ahead, Llama.
E-Grace with the additional $15.
Hey!
My llamas cannot believe how far we've come so far for me. Let me tell you, E-Grace sending me photos of his llamas and alpacas are pretty much the best things that slide into my DMs.
Nice.
You gotta love how they chew like the Carlton dance.
Oh, llamas are so cute.
Till they bite you.
Oh my
Spit
god.
on you.
I can't stop laughing at this next question.
Go for it.
It's from Nightmare.
Love Nightmare.
If it were devs versus content creators, how many times would Heinze preload versus Crumb's teams?
He just wouldn't be invited because we would lose. He would be the announcer, not the
shades of bullshit. That's what that question is. I would just grab my Relic 8 Dark Trooper. I'd just go bang, 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 and be all over straight up.
I love Nightmare's a guildmate of mine. He's awesome guy.
He's a long time.
He's so funny.
So stupid.
I love Nightmare.
Oh,
Bring it, devs. Let's go. Let's go to town. Let's throw it out and down. Let's go.
I can just see now all the content creators like, who's attacking now? Heinze? Oh shit.
You just put me in Heinze's corner. On his show, I'm undefeated, backing him up.
We've tried. No, it
won't matter.
It won't
matter.
Yeah, he will do what Heinze is going to do.
Come on. It's RT, damn it.
We tried.
Sorry, Heinze. Sorry.
Well, when you have 15 beer smashes, you try it and you see how you go. Just saying.
Get over yourself. Drink some real liquor, man. All right. Then.
Hi.
So, hey! Speaking of little munchkins, let's get this lovely person up there.
Oh,
there we go. Okay, who do we got up here? Who's that?
Say your name.
Catherine.
Hi, Catherine.
Hi, Catherine.
How are you?
Hello. Good.
You want to say anything to all the Star Wars players out there?
What?
Say thank you.
You want to say
how much you love Jedi, okay?
How dare you, Jedi?
Yeah.
Or
the cute little fuzzy porgs.
Palpatine?
Yes!
That was a little bit of a shock.
Limited power.
We gotta talk later, honey.
No, she is such a young Sith apprentice.
That was adorable. Oh my gosh.
that was so adorable.
I find your daughter's faith in the dark side pleasing.
Kane77, thank you so much for the $20 donation, guys. We are now just about $200 away.
Wow.
From 18,000.
And what are we giving away, Geek Girl, at 18K?
We have the Jedi Master Adestra sketch, as well as the water bottle charger pin from giveaway. So if you want some sweet EA Star Wars merch, come on, guys, let's get her done.
And then what's happening at 19K there?
19K, we are doing Crumb Picks Ranger Zeta.
Oh,
I'm excited for that.
I'm so excited.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, so with the drawing, that's just I'm going to draw whomever the person wants as a Jedi. So they just give me a photo representation, and I'm just gonna sketch it out in like an awesome pose. You know, you can even tell me specifics of like what kind of Jedi you like. Sith. You know, you have a different styles of every Jedi, right? So it'll be fun to draw you in like an action pose and it'll just be sketched though. I'm not gonna do the all-out color. You know, it'll be a nice, awesome black and white sketch.
There you go.
That's actually my favorite to draw in. So.
And Adastra does awesome sketches. I noticed she showed us one time, so they're really awesome.
So there you go.
I think we've only got a couple of hundred to go. I think there's only one person that can help us do that, and that's our boy that we all know, Kentucky, Hershey from Kentucky. He can give us some idea on what needs to be done.
What up, Hersh?
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Where's my favorite Kentucky boy?
He's there somewhere.
He was in the chat earlier.
Getting that Kentucky bluegrass going there, boy.
He's probably asleep now, though.
Yeah, he was like,
Probably.
oh, well.
Probably.
All right, let's get. So we're $201 away from 18K, guys. So let's keep it going.
Close.
It's been amazing so far how much money we've raised. So let's keep it going. Let's get some more questions going. Kate, what do you got for us?
Absolutely. There's been a couple questions along this line,
Sure.
but I think this one sums it up the best. Isn't it awesome that SWGOH has lasted 5 years? Only a tiny fraction of games are active that long. It's kind of like just an acknowledgement one of that's pretty cool that we've been playing this game. Yeah.
It is real cool.
Yeah, it's incredible how long this game has been around. I can't believe I've been playing this game for that long.
Yeah.
And when you're just talking Star Wars games in general, I mean, I know people that still play the original Battlefront 2 and the original Jedi Academy.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Are you kidding me?
some of these games that Star Wars has produced have been phenomenal, you know, from the very beginning with Dark Forces all the way through up until, you know, current with SWGOH and Fallen Order and the ones that are going into the future, hopefully Battlefront 3, fingers crossed. You know, there's been a history of phenomenal quality.
Yeah, I got tagged the other day from some of my older guildmates. You know, hey, they got a Galaxy server up. You want to go play some Galaxy? I was like, oh, well, let me think about that, because I don't know if I want to get involved with that game again, because it took a lot of my life, just like the Old Republic did. Yeah,
Take up my job as a professional dancer again. It'll be great.
I think.
Right. How did each of you first
Magic
pick
Mike
up
in here.
Go ahead, Jamie.
You should do that. How did each of you first get into this game?
Oh, you want to go like round table and answer?
Wow. Well, we'll start from Nev and just go around. Nev, how did you get involved in the game?
I saw ads for. I started playing during the hard launch in December, not the soft launch. I saw an ad on YouTube, I think, and just thought I'll give it a try. I just got myself an iPhone 4. So I threw it on there and started playing it, and I've never looked back since.
Yeah, I mean, I got. I'll go next. I as soon as it came out, not the soft launch, but right as it was coming out, I got tagged on an ad. I'm like, oh, Star Wars! I'll check this out. I've never been a mobile gamer. I just wasn't. So I played a lot of PC games and MMORPGs and Battlefront and stuff like that. I played all the Star Wars games. Like, well, let me give this a shot. And and the next thing I knew, it's taken over my life. Heinzie, in 2018, when Star Wars came to Australia, what did you think?
Oh, I guess October 2016. Mate. Come on, let's be serious. No, October 2016, I was just scrolling through again, like many of us do, the App Store, looking for something to do. And then, come across, I just punched in strategy games, I think, at the time, and scrolling down and thought, oh, Star Wars, like this. I'm a fan. I love it. We all love it. Everyone here loves it. Picked it up, downloaded it. And here we still are today.
Rest is history.
Solo.
But with that being said, just quickly as well, I think that the game is fantastic. The community is just insane. I've never met a group of people. If you had told me 5 years ago when I downloaded that game, I'd be sitting here talking on Zoom to a bunch of legends, including the game maker, and I've met people that I've met in real life that I would not even know if I walked past them in the street. It's just incredible. There's people like me out there, and that's something that I never knew and never connected with, and I think that's amazing. I really do.
You come for the Star Wars, you stay for the community.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Straight up.
100%.
All right, Solo, share your story.
Much like you guys, I was in December. I started in March because of an ad I saw. I got to level 59, and then I stopped playing because I was playing Marvel Contest of Champions.
Sure.
They messed that game up hard. And so I came back, and when I came back to the game, since I was at level 59, I started before ships launch. Ships start at level 60, so I entered the game, and thank God I got a new ship arena shard. So I was able to ship shard it at the beginning, and then, I mean, here we are, 5 years later?
Yep. Kicking ass in GAC. All right, the llama.
So I started playing this game maybe a year after launch. Have not been playing since the very beginning. A small group of real life friends and I started playing the game. We all picked inappropriate names, as inappropriate as we could. Sorry, Crumb, for our in-game names. And I'm the only one still playing. So
there you go. All right, Geek Girl.
I was just thinking about this. I think it was I had one of those little like flyer, like you get a free Kylo Ren if you play the game in like I think it was Force Awakens or something in the DVD.
Yep.
And that was how I got into this game. Had a very bad guild at first, and then found content creation, and then just went boom in terms of actually taking this game seriously. But yeah, I've been playing for almost 5 years now, which seems crazy to me.
All right, Toyota. Let's get. How long you been at this, brother?
I think it was November of 2015 that I found the game. I actually don't remember how I found it, to be honest. Because I was in high school.
Oh wow! All right, youngin. We get it. You're young. All right. All right.
Yeah, I have to go now. I'm too old here.
Yeah,
so
it must be my birthday. Crumb, it's time for a Metamucil. All right.
I'm the youngest and the oldest because it's my birthday every day.
I know, right? You're like,
speaking of which, happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday. You're what?
That's your actual birthday.
Yeah, are you 17,000 something now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Paul.
So I found the game like right around. I think I caught on at soft launch. As it ended when it went to hard launch, and I stopped playing the game for maybe about 3 months, where I just log in and collect energy, kind of like Loki now. But I was working for a radio station at the time, doing a report on Black Friday campers. I joined the line to help my friend get a TV and did a report from there. But I had been, I was like, what the heck am I going to do? I have to stay up all night and talk to, and do live reports every hour at the top of the hour. Hey, I remember that Star Wars game I downloaded, and I've been hooked ever since.
There you go. All right, Crumb. I don't know how long you've been with CG. I don't know if you picked up the game before you started working there, or was it when you joined the company? So,
yeah, so a couple of my coworkers at my previous job were playing Galaxy Heroes, and just like one day, just hanging out at lunch, I was just like, "Hey, what are you guys doing over there? Like, I love Star Wars. What is this thing?" This is probably around. I wasn't near launch. I was probably like three and a half years ago, maybe 4 years ago. Started playing. When I was there, and then our studio was moved to Texas, and I wasn't able to make that jump. So I was like looking for a new job, and I was like, this Galaxy Hero game I'm playing occasionally seems pretty cool. I'll go check see if they've got a job. And turns out they hired me. So it's dream come true, honestly. Like a game that you were interested in playing and having fun with already, and then they're just like, you want a job and get paid for it? I'm like, sure, I'll go talk about this game all day. Why not? So
there you go. E-Grace.
It's funny. I was never into any mobile games. I felt like they were all like just trying to get my money. But my daughter found it on her tablet and was like, "Dad, you got to play this game." And I did, and I think I've played it every single day since then.
Yeah.
And it's been awesome. And for those of you that don't know, my daughter that popped up on the screen there, she was actually an identical twin, and her sister passed away rather quickly and unexpectedly while I was playing this game.
Oh wow.
And this community like surrounded me, and that's part of the reason why this means so much to me, is because I want to pay it forward. I still play this game because of my friends. I have so many friends that I've made over the years, and it's been incredible.
Well, thank you for sharing that, E-Grace. I didn't know that, man. Jesus. Oh, all right. Kate Gaming, world famous. When did you find SWGOH?
So no, she's the notorious Kate Gaming now.
She's
one step up from famous.
No, she's world famous. Sorry.
No. Oh, looks like we have somebody else on the
we'll
call
get to
too.
him. We'll get to this.
Great.
Not go ahead. Yeah, we'll get to him in a second.
Finally finished doing his hair.
All right, we'll get to him in a second. We're on the world famous Kate Gaming.
All right, so my story is, I believe it was February of 2018. My dad comes to me and he's like, I've been playing this game since I think like December, and it's really fun. You should download it. So we have been playing since then, and we're in the same guild. We love it. So yeah, it's a cool like bonding experience, if that like makes sense. Like it just makes you closer in a way, because then I can like go to him and be like, hey, what did you do for this and this, and who's your next character? And it's such a cool thing to have in common with somebody you know in real life, especially when it's your dad.
We love Papa Gaming.
Yeah.
That's one of the coolest parts about this community, like how it how it crosses generations between people. Like my dad doesn't play a ton of games, but he's been in the computer industry for a long time, and so like being able to get to talk to him about games and stuff like that is one of my favorite things to connect with him about. But like when we were at Celebration, which I think some of the Escape podcast guys were there as well, we're just seeing like the dads and their daughters like hanging out and being stoked over something together. Really, really awesome. Like it just, I don't know many other games that cross generations like this. And that's, I don't know, really something special.
All right, let me get some sound checks here. Grid, can you hear us?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yes.
Yay,
Victory.
Grid. I'm going to put you on the spot because we're asking, when did you pick up Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes?
Oh, I actually joined the bandwagon. No, I joined up actually the week after the game came out. I think it was December 5th, 2015.
Right around that time.
Somewhere right around there. Is either the very first week of December or the last week of November. I can't remember which it was.
Right.
But I was looking for a game to play. I was getting all hyped for the Force Awakens and everything, and so I was like, man, I need a Star Wars game to play. I need something to do here. And so I went to the App Store. I found out that KOTOR was on the mobile on your phone. I was like, sweet. So I was over there playing KOTOR. I was like, I want to play something else. Like this is. And then I saw Galaxy of Heroes, Force Commander, I think it was, and Force Arena.
Force Arena.
Yeah, Force Arena.
Yeah. So I was just like, download them all. Screw it. Whatever. Let's just go. And so I just downloaded every game that I could about Star Wars because I was getting all hyped for the Force Awakens. And so I just happened to download it like a week or two after the game actually launched.
There you go.
And yeah, I started playing it. I was like, all right, this is fun. You know, no idea what I'm doing. I just know that Sidious over here is way too fast and destroying my team.
Yep. Let's not mention previous metas like the Dodge meta. Let's not have that brought up.
Or the mall meta.
The Kenobi and Dooku meta.
All those fun things.
All right, on that note,
Grid, we have had a request for Sable.
All right, we'll get to
around.
Yeah, we'll get to Sable in a second.
I will see if I can go find her. I think she's napping upstairs.
Oh yeah, well we don't have to wake her up right this moment.
I just got a message from DPK. He wanted to share his story with how he started playing.
Well, then you can get his ass on here.
Where is CPK?
I don't know. I'll send him. I'll send him the link that you.
Yeah,
I'll send him the link.
He should have the link. He's in the goddamn it.
He's
DPK.
in the chat.
What? Jesus, get in here, man.
DPK, if you can hear me, can you get on?
Yeah,
DM it to me.
Knucklehead, you've been on our streams before. I do a damn anime stream with your wife. Get your ass in here, man. What
He's
are
at
you doing?
work. He can't. He's at work.
Oh,
you know too.
Unacceptable.
Crumb. The other night,
how dare you
Yeti.
provide for your family?
Yeti heard that you were on a lot of streams, and so he did all of his. When people donate so much, he does a shot. He did all his shots from a crumb glass in your honor.
There you go.
Oh, that's awesome.
All right,
That's great.
Hold that story. We'll share DPK's story. I want to go to Spartan. Spartan, when did you pick up the game, brother?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Awesome. I started when launch in November, and I picked up the game, and I've always been like a huge MMO player, so I never played any type of mobile games, and I picked it up, and to be honest, I said I love Star Wars, and I played Force Arena and all the other ones, and I said I don't get this game. This doesn't make sense to me, and I put it down. I put it down, and then it wasn't till my son, who's 17 now, and he was 12 at the time, he sat next to me on the couch about a month later and was playing it, and I was watching him play it while we were watching Star Wars or something on TV, and I'm like, that looks really cool. I'm like, wait a minute, that's the game I downloaded, and then like I looked at it, and I was like, oh, and then he started talking to me about it on the couch. I'm like, oh, now I get how this game works. I played a lot of real-time strategy games and things like that too, turn-based stuff, but I didn't get it at first. So it was like about a month later, and then it was an everyday thing. And then of course I found, being that I didn't get it, we started a guild, and there was a lot of people who didn't get it too. And I started out on Twitch, going on Twitch and like talking to my guild mates. and the next thing you know, end up as a game changer. And it was like a dream come true to be, playing, loving Star Wars, then be part of that game changing program that was out. That was so awesome, to continuing to support the game now. So I've met a lot of really cool people, but I've played it every single day.
Absolutely.
I don't think I've missed anything.
Nope.
Ever.
If I could log the hours that I played on this game, it would probably be terrifying.
I played Grand Arena on my honeymoon.
I remember your report. Yes.
Yes.
I remember
I went 3-0 that week.
You went 3-0.
Yes.
You went 3-0 that week. I remember your report from that week. That was bonkers.
Yeah, I mean, we were living vicariously as she was at Galaxy's Edge. I'm so jealous.
I also played when my wife and I were honeymooning at Disney. Like, I literally, she would turn around and I'd be sitting somewhere like on my phone playing, getting my tickets in.
My husband knew we were in Disney, and I was like, "Wait, hold on, I gotta get my bonus energy." And he would just sit there and like, "What in the world?" And like at night, like I was like, "Hold on, I need like 15 minutes to do my Grand Arena." Like,
only 15 minutes. That's why she's the world famous cake gaming.
And still went 3-0.
I know, right?
15 minutes. That's
That's impressive. Christmas 2019. Right after Christy had been finishing chemo, one of the listeners to the Escape podcast had gifted Christy and I a trip to Universal so she could go to Harry Potter World at Universal. One of the fun things is that they also helped us. I won a contest at the trivia night that I do. They paid for me to go to Disney, and that is right when General Anakin Skywalker came back out. He was on, I think it was the third time. I unlocked gas underneath the Millennium Falcon.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's awesome.
I did not have that kind of experience with gas. Let's not relive that.
Yeah,
please.
let's not talk about
not
that.
talk
I still don't have gas, so let's not go there.
I don't want to talk about when he first came out.
Let's
the
not
mocking
relive.
gas just reminds me of a
almost quit the
3-hour
game.
stream with Ranger and
18
wine.
18 hours.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I'm still working on P4.
Yeah, JMA, when did you first pick up the game?
Oh, so mine was in June after the launch. So I wasn't launch day, but it was June after. It was actually at a party. It was a summer a pool party. And some of my friends, they know I like Star Wars, right? And one of them was like, "Hey, you gotta check out this cool game that I've been playing." I was like, "Oh, what is it?" They're like, "It's a Star Wars game." I'm like, "Okay, well, that tells me, only a little bit. Obviously, that's awesome from the get-go. Anything Star Wars, it's got to be good, right?" And so, so then he was kind of telling me like the basics of he was showing me, his Clone Wars Chewie, his farm boy Luke. These key characters back then, right?
When Natasha takes you to pick up some power converters, I want him.
So,
all right.
So yeah, he was like, "Yeah, you should download it, and you can join my guild, and hang out, and blah 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 blah." So I was like, "Sure, it sounds fun."
There we go.
And
then she's been a Jedi. Yeah, and she's been a Jedi.
And now fast forward, what others were saying, fast forward years later, I don't think any of us could have guessed, being here to this point, just the impacts, the community. And then, I didn't even know there was Discord for a while too. I was in this little corner where, back then there wasn't really anything at that point too. Even guild communication was a little new, right? At one point, and I was actually online for a while. I didn't even know Discord existed. I was online. It wasn't until the very first time I got ranked 1 in my squad arena that people were reaching out. I just worked my way up. And so, you have
you
to be
sniper,
right?
how dare you?
And so they're like, "Yeah, you're sharp. They want you in the chat, but they're on an app called Discord." I was like, "Oh, I've never heard of that. What's that?" They're, "Oh, it's just another one like Line." It is nothing like
No.
line.
Line is trash.
Mine
Garbage.
sucked.
But stickers.
Oh
but
my
stickers, damn it.
But
Oh.
stickers.
It's like a whole new
Restarted on mine.
world. It's like a whole new world opened up. I'm like,
Yep.
what have I been missing?
I don't mean to cut you off, JMA, but I do want to give an update on
Yes,
the
go for it.
Tiltify.
Mhm.
Z Hirsch with the 420.
Okay, Hirsch.
Ray Rock with the 25. We got another anonymous $20 donation and $25 from Mama and Papa
Nice.
Gaming.
Nice.
Aww.
Thank you for
Wait,
hold
and
on.
then another
Love
one just comes through.
Oh, yeah.
5 seconds ago. Triumph 51. We are $17,923, guys. We are so close to that next giveaway.
All
This is
right.
insane.
$70.
Awesome.
Now, a couple- let me-
$76 and change.
All
Let's
right, so
go.
let's get it done. Now we have Crumb for about another 20 minutes, so we'll get back to some Crumb questions here. But I want to bring in my boy Zareth, the sniper himself. Speaking of sniping, Zareth, bastard, will you ever lose a goddamn GAC so I can catch your ass?
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Even when he tries to lose, he wins. It's ridiculous. What's going on, man?
Not much. My wife abandoned me today. She's off gallivanting about the countryside or something.
How dare she?
I know. So my kids have taken my time, but I'm here for a little bit at
Yes.
least.
And we know you guys are doing your stream tonight. Yep, the Gambit guys are doing their stream tonight. If I'm, I know Sully's
Yeah.
doing that. Zareth,
Yeah, we should
we
be
gotta
doing
ask, when did you start playing this game, brother?
Ooh, it was maybe November, like 1 year after the game had started.
So 2016, gotcha.
Yeah, 2016.
Sure. So yeah, that's when we started. And I was actually, I just talked about my kids. It was mostly because I was playing other games, like at game stores and stuff, and it was becoming untenable because my kids. I'd get home from work and my wife was home with the kid all day.
Sure.
And then I'd be like, "Hey, thanks for making food. Like I'm gonna be gone the rest of the night," and that didn't really play that well. We needed to find something else, so I found a phone game that could actually have more flexible hours. I could actually be home while I played it, etc. And that's obviously I've gotten kind of into it, and
A little bit, you think?
a tiny bit,
Yeah, Just lose, seriously.
Well, just a little bit. Well.
Yeah, I like it. Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Glad to have you here, Zareth. Glad to have Grid here. Glad to have Spartan here. Glad to have everybody here as we continue to raise money. We were only gonna do this for 4 hours. I'm gonna do it for another hour or two. We're gonna see how much money we can raise, guys. We're
Yeah, I'm
well
just
on
gonna
our way.
say, like, we were just talking about this too, Zareth, like just how far along we've all come in this game and just the community as it's grown and grown over the years too. Like, this is a testament to that, and like all of us just being gathered here like this for someone in crisis or someone in need, and just I am continuously just blown away at how just heartwarming and just amazing this community is. Like, there was just no question. Like, everyone's just like, oh my god, what can we do? Oh, you want me to change this thing? Sure. What else can I do? What else can I do? Like, people were just amazing. Like, I love this place.
Yes, indeed. Grace, you wanted to share before we do some more questions with Crum what DPK had to say?
Yes. Let me pull it back up. All right. He couldn't be here because he's doing an engine rebuild for work. He said, "Hey guys, I'm really moved by this community. In less than a week, we've raised almost $20,000. I wish I could say this live, but I have to get back to work. I've been playing the game almost 6 years. I picked up the game due to an ad during the showing of The Force Awakens Episode 7 with the wife. The community is out bleeping standing. I've lost a child, but I couldn't put myself in Jedi Santa's shoes. My heart goes out to him. I've lost a few family members due to cancer. You guys are bleeping rock stars. I love all you guys, and thank you for giving me a release from the BS of real life at times. You guys keep up the good work. I have to get back to work. To the content creators and Crumb, you guys are amazing. And I'm glad to have met all of you at some point and interacting with you guys. Great job, guys. Thank you.
Outstanding. We love you, DP.
We
Carol.
love you, DP Carol.
All right. Oh, we just got another donation. Fire away there, Llama.
Yep, Christopher White. Thank you so much for the $20 donation.
We're less $57, $56 from 18K.
Yep,
And we'll do our next giveaway. All right, let's get a couple more questions in there for Crumb, K.
Yeah, I'm looking for Crumb specific ones. So we got one from Meow Meow.
Meow Meow.
For Territory War, can we get 8 guilds in a bracket and have a GAC style Territory War?
Oh,
Oh my god.
Organizing that would be a little difficult, but we're gonna need like a special test server or something for that. But yeah, it's I'll think about it.
No, I'm just gonna keep firing questions at you while you're here.
Yeah,
sure.
Who is your favorite in-game bounty hunter lead?
Ooh.
We'll be judged on style and points on this one.
I mean, like, Boba Fett is like my favorite character, like in Star Wars in general. So it's like hard to say not Boba Fett, but I've been running Bosk for so long. I don't think I could like not say Bosk is my favorite lead right now. Even with like grief and stuff, Bosk is still the man for me.
All right.
All right. So next one, how has CG managed the pandemic, and how has that made the company stronger?
It's so we've all obviously still working from home. We all shifted to that a while back, and it's actually been really good. I mean, you'd think that like there was a loss in communication or productivity, but so much of our stuff was like already online and like chatting with people over Zoom in the first place that it really didn't affect us that much, honestly. I will say that like EA's team helped us just transition like very, very quickly. Like I was pretty amazed with like how fast they set up basically all the infrastructure we needed to shift to working from home within like a week. So shout out to whoever that IT guy is, because that guy's week was hell for a full week. But yeah, it's been great. I mean, I think like it's good. There's a lot of positives to it. There's definitely some like negatives to it as well. But like forcing us to communicate stuff more clearly to each other. Because we're not just in a room and just assuming someone hears something. You have to like get them in a room, tell them that specifically, or send an email or something like that. So that's been kind of fun. But in general, like I would say it's been pretty much business as usual, which has been kind of amazing to see. Like I was surprised.
And we have some breaking news there, Llama. Lay it on us.
All right. We have officially eclipsed 18.
Yay!
Snakes with the $10, Obi-Wan Kenobi with the $100, and E-Grace with another 15.
E-Grace, you legend.
And a special shout out to Obi-Wan Kenobi. He's a guildmate of mine. He's good people.
Outstanding. So we got to do another prize giveaway.
Hello there. You gotta- hello there.
There we go. So we got 2 prize giveaways. Let's do the Crumb stuff first, since he has to get out here. Let me pin you,
Sure.
Llama. So if you want to bring up the look at that lovely close up of Llama. Hey.
Oh,
one second. Let me.
We're getting the.
I can't handle that.
I know it's hard. We'll get the Wheel of Happiness, and then we'll get the rolls here for the prize. We'll give away the Crumb stuff first, and then we're going to give away the Jedi Master Dasher drawing, which is, I mean, it's a Jedi. I wish it was a Sith, but everyone's got their taste. So,
But also, let's put out the word there that if we get to the next goal, Crumb will pick Ranger Zeta.
Oh, God.
Hey.
Yeah, if we can't do it on this stream, we'll do it on another one for sure.
Zeta on the table.
All right.
So
Sorry,
are we
guys,
set on the Sith, or set on the Jedi, or we can't do Sith at all?
No,
if we win this.
You pick whatever Zeta you want me to do, brother. I don't care who it is.
You can
No,
do
I'm
Buddy
talking about
Roll.
the image. I'm talking
the
about
sketch.
The
sketch.
sketch. I think Dasher is known for her Jedi-ness, so yeah, that's
all right. Well, if
I mean,
win
I
that,
did have a moment when Traya first came out. I was the first one in my arena to get Traya, so I was Darth the Dasher.
Oh, we know you don't care about the Sith. Get out of here.
So, I mean, if someone that wins really loves Sith War, I might, maybe.
Oh, okay.
But emphasis on the Jedi part, yeah.
Okay.
All right. How we looking there, Llama?
One second. Give me just 1 second.
All right, while you're doing that, I'll cover this real quick. We just had another $50 come in from Bruce. Thank you for the $50. Bazinga with the $31.12 says, cheers to the Muppets in the Zoom chat. I wish all of Minnie's family the best, and my condolences to all. Also great. Go get Sable. All right.
Hang on a minute. Hang on. There's, to be fair, everyone else here is awesome. I'm the only Muppet here. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. Let's be
All
honest.
right. There we go. Hold on. Let me share my screen.
All right, share your screen, and then I will bring it up.
To be fair, I've been called a Muppet many times in my life. So.
All right. Oh, no, we got the wheel of givingness. Here we go, and let's rock and roll.
How many are we doing? One or two?
We're doing two. We're gonna do first. We're gonna do Crumb's giveaway, and then we'll do the Jedi Master Dastra free drawing. Yeah, we got the little box here.
Let's see if Crumb wins his own giveaway.
No, it's not. We will roll again. That's not.
Around the wheel it goes.
Yeah,
Where it
here we
stops,
go.
no one
And
knows.
Fee Arda.
There you
I
go.
messed that up.
Nice.
Big winner. Big winner.
Please message me on the forums with your address, and I will mail this to wherever you are.
Yes, Fee. So get with Crumb, and we will get that out to you. Also, we had a couple of super chats, and here's the Gaming Greek says, well, that's a question. We'll do that here in a second. And then Renard the Fox with 50 euros. Thank you, Renard. Very much appreciated. Remember, guys, if you want to donate to the Tiltify is being spanned by Toyota, please donate to the Tiltify. I don't need super chats because I won't see it for ages. If you want to support the channel, that's fine, but I'd rather it go to the Tiltify, guys. Seriously, just hit the Tiltify link and donate there. But Renard the Fox, my favorite German. I love you. You're the best.
I love you so much.
He's so good, yeah.
Ausgezeichnet.
Yes.
Also, if you're free, do hop on the Zoom call.
Yeah, Renard, you're more than welcome. If you don't have it, then message me. We'll get you in here, brother. Okay, so let's do the next spin. This is for the JMA portrait. So let's do the next spin.
I want to win that one.
I know, right?
Spin the wheel.
But I do the good thing and make you re-roll.
Yeah, exactly. Same with me. I don't.
All right, we got.
Hey!
Potato, the best game ever. I love that name.
Congrats! I
That
love
is an
that
awesome
name.
The triple fleet expert, the triple tank fleet expert. Yeah.
There we go.
Enigmatic Galactic Legend Ray.
Okay.
I saw Savitar. I know Savitar. His name was right there too.
I know, but Potato has won. All right, so
Is he?
get with GMA and message her, and we'll make that happen. So
Want a couple more Crumb questions?
yeah, let's do a couple more Crumbs questions, and then we'll get an update, and then we'll keep doing the questions. We got an awesome panel here. I mean, look at the men of people we got on here. Just some as Heinz would say, some legends just sitting here. That we're very blessed to have here as we do this, and we'll start doing some questions. You know, we're going to put them on the fire. We'll do Grid and Zareth and Spartan. We'll get some questions to those guys since they haven't been here. But let's
get close to that 19K so we can get Crumb to pick the Zeta. I'm so excited for that one.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
Heinzie's upside down. We'll actually
What the hell, Heinz? What are you doing?
Are you trying spinning?
Hey, we have a mini Zareth.
Heinzie.
It's a mini Zareth. forget about Heinz. Look at it's a mini Zareth.
It's a mini Zareth.
Like the mini Zareth. Oh, hey guys. Gonna say hi to everyone? No.
Okay. He's probably looking at Heinz like, what's wrong with that,
what is
man?
happening for these people?
Oh my God, Heinzie, what are you doing?
No, we did
I'm
have
going upside down, I'm down under.
All right,
I
stop
thought
it.
Heinz is trying to spinning trick for a minute there.
Okay, we did have a super chat question, so if we want to get that one in there as well, please, for Crumb.
A super track question?
Yeah,
Oh,
super.
Do devs get endgame accounts given to them, or do they have to legit put time into the accounts?
No, we don't get anything special. We gotta earn our stuff just like everybody else. So,
all right.
I wish. I mean, obviously, like our engineers and folks like have test accounts that they use on a very separate test server and whatnot. But if you're playing in the with everyone and the regular players, then like we don't use anything juiced up or anything like that. Because also we would just dominate arena and then everyone would be sad.
Yeah.
they don't get to go in and beat down on like Heinzie and.
That'd be so cool. You could join.
Where are you pulling that crap from, Grace?
I like seriously now.
Aren't you the highest GP in here right now? You're over 8 mil now.
Yeah. I'm the
If
fat
it was
one.
somebody else, I'd pick on him. Don't worry.
JMA's higher.
I'm up there, but I don't know if I'm the
I forgot
highest,
about
but I
Jimmy.
am up there.
Yeah.
No, JMA's a cracking. I think she beats me. She's
I'm
got
only
me.
7'8", so
She only has all the
I'm-
Jedi relic, for Christ's sake. So
I seriously now want the Heinze versus Crumb match.
I know.
I really want that now.
Yeah.
I really want that now.
They
be
can
one
just
hell of a
join.
hype train.
I know,
They can just join whatever server they want. Just show up at Heinz's, like at the top. Just
It's
take first from them.
Heinze's payout and Crumb just shows up. Not
Just slides
today.
them out of nowhere.
Surprise!
Crumb's in Division 4, so he'll play somebody
Well,
in
these
Division
things
4.
happen.
Hey, it's pretty simple. If Crumb's gonna match up with me or anything, he just gotta well harder, bro. I mean, seriously. Like,
There it is.
get to that, I guess.
I've spent too much of my own money on this game already. No, I can't.
All right,
More.
All right, let's get a
All
couple.
right.
Crumb's got to get out of here, so let's do
Yep.
let's do a few more questions.
Yeah.
So next one is, who are your top 5 content creators for SWGOH? Do you frequent smaller content creators as well? And you don't have to answer really.
Trap.
Pick me.
I can't choose between all of my children. It's not, you can't do that. I love all you guys. You guys are all amazing, especially. I mean, like, look at this, like, almost $20,000 for charity. Like, this is one of the most amazing communities I've ever been a part of. So, thank you guys for being awesome. Thank you guys for organizing this. I mean, like, I'm just along for the ride here. You guys are the superstars today, and in general. So, congratulations for everything you've done. Congrats to Minnie for rallying the community around this. Like, I'm so proud of this community for how we've reacted to this, because I've been a part of this for a long time and part of other communities, and no one has responded like this before. So congratulations, everybody.
Yes. All right. Let's do 2 more questions so Crumb can get out of here, Kate.
Man, I was gonna ask the one question that I was laughing about for a second. Does Crumb have a Relegate cup?
I know a guy. I know a guy.
No, I know where to spend my resources properly.
Good answer. Good answer.
Good answer.
I can afford that.
Yeah. Anything
So
else?
this one's general, but let's just give it to Crumb. What's your favorite era of Star Wars?
Oh, original trilogy for sure. The Mandalorian stuff has been really cool. I think exploring that kind of like in between era has been really fun, but I mean, the original trilogy is my jam. It's what I grew up on. It'll always be the thing that's closest to my heart for sure.
Sure.
I do love Clone Wars a lot though too. The Clone Wars stuff, me and my wife watched last year before started Mando. She wanted to like understand the Mandalorians more and try and get into that, and I had a lot of fun going through that again with her. I mean, season 7 of Clone Wars is some of my favorite.
God.
Content in general. Like, it's just some of the most amazing stuff on TV or on our screens these days. So I don't know. Clone Wars is up there these days too, but the original trilogy all the way though.
Yeah, I'm still.
Are you enjoying Bad Batch?
Oh yeah, really enjoying Bad Batch. It's been great.
No
you know,
spoilers.
Yeah, I won't spoil anything. It's been really cool to see. I was so stoked. I mean, the last episode had a great appearance that I've been waiting for a while, and so I was stoked to see that finally happen. Really, really cool. I love there's the Echo joke is probably one of my favorite jokes in all of Star Wars history in general. As a dad joke in general, it's just chef's kiss. Like, one of my favorites.
Let's leave it at that.
Kate, did you see Winnie's question that just came in?
I
I'm gonna
wanted to
guess
ask that question.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's the one Llama just sent me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Has CG thought about creating an official SWGOH Discord server and running some stuff off of there?
Yeah, as the Discord fiend on here, I was actually going to ask you that question before you left.
Discord overlord.
Yeah, I mean, definitely something we're thinking about. You know, I just saw there's another game that just launched their own Discord server, and I was like looking into what they were doing and all that stuff.
Bethesda.
Bethesda just launched theirs. And I think that's like a really cool idea. I'm really enjoying what we're doing with SWGOH right now. I think their server is the hop in place. So I'm trying to figure out, like, is it worth it for us to do that, or do we just get ourselves out more into the current Discord servers? Because there's already such a vibrant community.
Yeah.
SWGOH events. Sorry, I said GG. I'm sorry.
Okay,
yeah,
just
SWGOH
making
events.
sure.
Yeah. SWGOH GG also awesome folks,
Yes,
but
it
I meant
is.
SWGOH events. Correct. The events channel is always hopping. It's good to see good to see folks there. I mean, Doge is in there a couple times a week hanging out. I try and join them when I can. We'd have to moderate it pretty heavily, just so like if we're saying it's an official channel, swearing and all that stuff wouldn't necessarily be okay. And so I kind of like the community running it that way we can kind of just like let that happen, be a part of it still, and not have to like be too much of an iron fist on that. So I don't know, like maybe one day in the future, but I think in the short term we're going to just keep expanding our presence out on the current discourse because it's already such a vibrant community. So I don't know, like what would we bring to an official server that like the folks on Discord don't already have? So I don't know, maybe it's the long answer to your question.
All right, we got to let Crumb get out of here because he's got a busy life and busy stuff. So I want to say thank you, Crumb, for everything this week. I mean, as soon as I reached out to you, you've been a awesome, just completely awesome. I mean, as soon as I reached out to Crumb, he immediately took action, and I just want to say thank you to Crumb, also Doja as well for the video he did as well for Mini. And again, thank you to everybody at CG, because I know there's a lot of stuff you haven't been able to put out yet, but I know the stuff that you guys did in the background, it was amazing. So I think I speak for all the content creators here when we say thank you for all that you've done, Crumb and CG.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, Crumb.
man.
Yeah, thank you.
Crumb.
Y'all have been awesome.
Yeah, it's been like
thanks, Crumb.
there's just no question the support that you've given. Like it's been really amazing to see.
Absolutely, and thank you guys for all putting this together. I think this is an amazing thing that I can be a part of. I mean, more credit to you guys than me. I'm just happy to help where I can. You folks are all really, really amazing. St.Judes is an amazing charity to work to give money towards. So thank you guys for doing that, and good luck for the rest of you guys day to day. Hopefully you get up to that 19K and I can go and ruin our friend Ranger's life here. But
the funny part is somebody asked, like, can you literally go and make a new Zeta just to make Ranger add like a
wait. Let's end with this idea. A Zeta unmaced to add 1 damage. 1 damage.
Oh, come on.
Then give it to Ranger.
And just Ranger.
It needs everything you can get.
Don't even let Rambam
rework the mace just to spite Ranger. Yeah.
But rework on everybody's account except Rangers.
I feel like this is a backdoor way of getting the mace rework here. I'm not so sure about that.
I'm on board with me.
Hey, listen.
We can just have like a merciless massacre version for Mace.
Hey, listen. The joke's on y'all because his ass will still be in my roster, not doing a damn thing. He'll just sit there. All right. So, Crumb, thank you for go ahead and get out of here, sir. Appreciate you, my friend, and we'll talk soon.
Yeah, thank you very much, folks. Good luck, and also don't forget, message me on the forums if you are Buzzsaw
Yes.
or Fee. Please let me know, and I will send you this stuff. So thanks, everyone. Good luck again, folks. You guys are all rock. Thank you so much for doing this. This is just absolutely amazing, and we'll see you guys again soon.
All
Stay in
right.
touch.
All right, let's get an
May the force be with you.
Yes.
May the force be with you all.
Yes.
Yep. All right, so let's get a total from Llama. Where are we at right now?
We are $18,149. We have not moved in a few minutes.
All right, we're going to sit here, folks, until we get to 20K. I don't even want to just do 19K. I want to get to 20K. We're going to continue the stream until we get to the 20K mark, and then I'll let Heinze and the Zolo and Zareth and the boys do their magic tonight. So we'll let the Gambit boys rock and roll. We'll let the grid session rock and roll. But we're at $18,149.96. So Geek Girl, remind the people at 19 and 20K what we are giving away as prizes for when we hit this.
At 19K, we are doing the Crumb Choice Zeta for Ranger.
Son of a bitch.
Who doesn't want to see that? At 20K, we are doing the Phasma Kate uses the Ouija board. Plus Heinze will relic 8 Padme, and DPK will relic 8 Han and Chewie in honor of Minnie.
There you go. All right. So, and if there's anything else anybody wants to do, but please keep the donations coming in. It's kind of slowed down a little bit since we got to the 18K mark. We got to get to that 20K mark. I want to have Heinze and the Gambit boys have something to really shoot for, because the goal is to get to 25,000. Let's help them get there. I'm going to keep streaming until we hit it. I don't care if I pass out. I'm going to do it. So let's get there. Let's get to the 19K. I'll suffer. It's fine. Everything's fine.
And let's get more questions out there for the group, because a lot of the last ones are for Chrome.
Yeah, so let's get
let's get more questions for everybody.
Yeah.
Also, Savitar said he would relic 8 Han and Chewie at 20K as well. So let's get her done.
Let's get her done.
I got a good question.
Go for it, Grade.
Go.
What is the first team composition that you took first in arena with?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Never.
Never.
Never taken
I
place,
just like
Serena.
that's sad. And now we want to work with you to have that first team to get to rank
Easy.
1 now.
Easy.
Oh my
Jedi,
god.
Jedi Knight Revan, every battle was about 5 minutes.
Oh god, not
Yeah.
that one. Jesus.
Torture.
Mine
That
was
was
Rogue One
disgusting.
versus Maul.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's what I remember. I mean,
It
right
was-
after that
it
was
was
the Dodge meta. Oh god.
Rogue One, and it worked even better when R2 came out.
Oh yeah, I
Mine,
remember people being
yeah,
mad about
mine
that
was
one.
Vader lead with OG Kylo, and Baze was the tank. Baze
Oh
was
my
the
god.
tank. And that free
Those are
taunter
back
in
in the
there.
days.
That was when the Zetas came out. I hit first.
Oh, we got another one.
There
Go
we
Cub
go.
says at 20K, I'll put a Zeta on all of the Chewies on both of my accounts.
Nice.
Okay.
That's a lot
That's
of
a lot of
Chewies.
Zetas.
That's a lot of Chewies.
That's a lot of Zetas.
All right, so if we're
Well, and don't forget the counseling services.
that's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
$800
We're
to
gonna
$1,000
raffle that
advice.
off at the end of the stream.
All right, so if
Yeah.
you guys, just as a recap, it's the top of the hour. Let's recap what's happening. We're here raising money for the ST.Judes Research Hospital in honor of Minnie. Unfortunately, Minnie passed away this morning. And all our hearts broke, but was not unexpected, but we were hopeful that maybe something would turn. You always wish for a miracle, but it didn't happen. And so we're doing this in honor of Minnie and being Minnie strong. So we are. Oh my God, we have another Zareth, baby Zareth. This is a
Baby
smaller
Zareth.
Zareth.
Aw.
He's got
say hi to
the
Look at that fro.
he's got the John C. Riley haircut.
That is the best hair I have ever seen.
I
That is
know.
a handsome devil right there.
Can I borrow some?
Look at that! Look at that put on. That's what I'm talking
Do
about.
you like Star Wars?
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed.
Yeah.
What's a fun thing
answer.
about Star Wars? Like, what's a character you like?
I don't like.
You don't like any? What about the guy with who's the guy with 4 lightsabers?
He's on the right track.
Yeah. What colors of lightsaber does he have?
That's right, boy. You know, man, Zareth, you're a very good father for teaching.
You're
your life. You're the
doing
best
well.
father. Absolutely. What is that? Busta Fett with $20 super chat says you are amazing. No, you are for all you guys in the community are amazing because that's why we're here. We're raising money in honor of Minnie. You guys know we've content creators, the community have come together to raise this money. This is the family's wishes that it goes to ST.Judes, and I can't say enough kind words for everybody out there that it's donated. And for all the support that you guys have given for this family, CG, the content creators, the communities outside of SWGOH. You know, we can't forget about all the Marvel Strike Force and DSA and other people that we mentioned previously that are changing their name, putting Minnie in front of their name and stuff like that. So that's why we're here. So keep the donations going. So at 19K, I suffer. That should be motivation to open up your wallet to get this happening. The other thing too is if you have questions, look at this incredible panel we have. Look at this panel. This is unbelievable.
I know.
And unbelievable panel. It's rare that we get everybody to be able to be together like this. So if you have a question you want to ask, you can name a content creator, or you can just do a general question or just anything. Get your questions in. Make sure you put the word question in front of your actual question statement. Kate Gaming is scooping it up. We got the Bounty Honeys kicking butt and doing their thing. Geek Girls keeping track of the prizes and things. We got the Llama keeping track of donations. Have we had any new donations in here, Llama?
We have Rage Mentality with the $20.
Hey, there we go. Thank you for the $20. Very much appreciated. So keep it coming. We're gonna stay till we get to 20K. You know.
Hey, I have a fun question. You're talking about Zetas.
If it's a Jedi question, no.
It's Zeta. It's a Zeta related
Oh,
one.
God,
if you
it's
guys
about me, isn't it?
remember.
Oh God,
what's
don't
your
ask
very-
me the first one.
Yep. What's your very first Zeta?
I don't
that you
remember.
I have no
guys
clue.
Oh,
remember.
I'm gonna be embarrassed to admit this, but it was Darth Maul's Dancing Shadows.
At least you remember. I cannot remember what my first Zeta was.
Stormtrooper Han.
I almost want to say mine was one of the Grandmaster Yoda Zetas.
Mine was the Vader Zed.
I got a Zeta. I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what to do with it. And my only character that was Gear 11 at the time was Han. So I thought, he's my best one. I'll put it on
I
there.
have no idea. Someone asked me that the other day. I can't remember. It's sad to say, but this is how long some of us have been playing this game.
Well, how about like your first
mine was
memorable one then? Maybe.
I'd probably say Maul as well. I think mine was probably Maul as well.
Mine was a Rogue One
that
character.
was my first Zeta and my first Gear 12.
I just don't remember. Yeah.
I only remember mine because it was the
Jin.
first time I
That's
got.
what it was
I mean,
for me.
it was a Jedi
Jin,
shocker.
Yeah.
My first
I was young and dumb.
Mine was Qui-Gon Jinn. And that was what
Okay.
allowed
All
me
right.
to
We get you love the
rank one.
Jedi. All right. We
That's what I
get
got
it.
the rank 1 in arena. For the
We get it. You
first
love
time.
Jedi, JMA. All right. Just.
So we got Anakin Earthrunner. It's not a question, but talking about how great this community is, I didn't know anybody in real life that plays this game, and when I achieved something in game, there was no one to celebrate until I found y'all.
Oh well, thank you for saying that,
Aw.
my friend. Thank
And
you
then the next
Feel
two
the same way,
questions
Go
are
ahead.
specific.
Okay, let's go.
So
Specific.
this one is for Adastra.
Uh-oh.
How high pitched was your happy noise when JMK was announced?
Did you not hear my squeal from around the world?
Squeal around the world.
Oh, so that's what that was when it came. Yeah, right.
Excited.
Scared
Oh
off
my
all the
God.
dogs.
No,
Right?
that's why my
People-
dogs all went
all
like
my
this.
neighbors, all my neighbors, like, what the hell was that?
Oh my God.
Yeah, needless to say, I was super excited.
Yeah, we get it. You love the Jedi. All right, next question, please. Jeez.
Next one is for Spartan.
Oh.
Can you tell the content creators here the horror story of the Zeta wheel?
Oh yeah,
Zeta wheel?
speaking of bad Zetas.
Oh God, here we go.
When I first started out on Twitch, every time I got a Zetas were difficult to get. Every time we got one, the chat had to pick it. So basically, we would raffle it off, and then we put it on the wheel like we had earlier, like you guys were doing, and we'd spin it. Wherever it landed, that's where I had the Zeta.
Oh no!
So I think I think I did 25 Zetas that way.
Oh
my
God!
Holy crap!
Yeah. Rose was
So
one of
what
the
would
first
you
ones.
say out of 25 were at least half of them,
poopy,
desirable, or no?
Well, you know how chat gets. Chat's generally
they're evil. Yeah, they'll pick evil stuff. Are you kidding me?
Clone Wars Chewie.
So how is that Luminara Zeta?
I have it. I do have it.
Oh my God! Yes,
I
yes.
have the roses. I have the stormtroopers.
Hey, Spartan, I'll get together with you for some fun 3v3 comps with Lumi.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh God.
I mean, I have every bad Zeta. I literally have. It got to the point where I have every bad Zeta in the game, so they had to give me good ones. So
True.
Nothing I could do.
But you're gonna run out eventually. You're gonna have to be hitting some good ones, and it's also relative to like some Zetas back then are better obviously than they are now. Like
Right.
some
Yeah.
we never ever
Some
used.
still suck ass.
You
So
know,
let's
like
just
back
let's not-
then,
Always
like
bad.
The
like
worst
the
was
perfect
when
example, like the you remember that Princess Zodi team for tank raid, right?
That one was
Like,
amazing. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
I
was
got
fun.
a lot of mileage out of that.
Oh,
but
yeah.
now it freaking
Oh, yeah.
sucks today.
the worst was all the resources I'd had to put into a character that they would pick if
Yeah.
it wasn't ready to be Zeted.
Yeah.
So then I had to like level them up on stream really quick, give all my resources to that particular character
Oh,
just so I
God.
could Zeta it.
That's
So
horrible.
that was a long time. So luckily, that's all done.
All right. Well, let's
Main account.
let's.
Thank you for the question.
Yeah, that's.
And
oh, boy.
Durgan, stop yelling at me.
Painful.
I gotta jump off for just a little bit. If you're still
Yeah.
on, when I'm free again, I'll try to jump back on.
Well,
But,
until we get to 20K, we're going to be here for a little bit until we get it. So.
I did want to close off with, I told you guys that are in here now that I do hospice social work for a living. So, I see a lot of what these people go through and the families. And the most common theme when I'm working with these people is legacy. They're worried about their legacy, whether it be a relationship that they want to fix or their lasting imprint when they're gone.
Yeah.
And, it's not, I mean, what we're doing is incredible. We're adding to the legacy for this family, and that many knew we were going to do this. That's something that he could think about when things were getting hard, was his legacy. And we're helping do a small part to provide a major legacy for him getting to this.
Absolutely.
I mean, even where we're at now, if we hypothetically, we're going to reach this goal, but even if we didn't, look at what we've already done, and we've given this legacy to this family, and it just, it's incredible.
I think that's well said, sir. But no, we'll probably be here still. So if not, you can come join us on the grid session and the gambits and breakfast cereals. We're not stopping. So
you could hop on to whomever passing the torch.
We're all probably be drinking and exhausted and So
well, just thank you for letting me be a part of it, everybody. You guys are the best.
Yes.
Anytime, man.
Yeah, man.
We'll see you, Grace.
Go do your thing, man. We'll still be here probably. So we just had another donation there, Llama. I wonder who it's from.
Oh, well, I'm not reading that out loud. I'll read the one before it.
It's from the Llama.
Poke Master with the $20.
Yes, the Llama donated $50. Thank you, Llama. All right, let's get a question. We got to get Grid in here. We got to get Zareth.
Hashtag Mini Strong. I'll read it. No one else read it.
Well, Durgan's yelling at me for not asking his question.
Oh, get over yourself, Lurker.
Durgan's question was, and I didn't get to it in time because Crumb had to leave. Can we get all new characters in game that tell nothing but puns / dad jokes, and their skill names are puns? Durgan, really?
Durgan,
that's
really?
why.
That's why.
Yeah,
Get out of here.
Nah.
Damn it.
All right.
Damn it, Durgan.
So we'll open this one up to everybody. Actually, from a guy in my alt accounts guild.
Okay.
So if you could rework any character in the game on your own, who would it be, and what would they do?
Mace is off the cable. If someone says Mace,
Nobody says Mace.
Damn it.
Nobody wants Mace.
Yeah, thank
Nobody
you.
really wants
Thank you.
God.
Thank you. Let's go to Grid. Who do you got there, brother? Then we're gonna go to Zareth.
To be reworked?
Yeah. Who do you like?
Not Mace.
Not Mace. Don't say Mace.
Okay,
Mace is out.
Who to be reworked, and what would you want them to be able to do?
I would love a complete 180 change from Darth Maul.
There you go.
I know that Darth Maul has a tough spot in some of our hearts with how he is in SWGOH. I remember having conversations with my brother used to play, and I was like, Darth Maul is one of my favorite characters in the Star Wars universe, and I hate him because of this game, because of that stupid dodge meta. Yeah. I would like to see pretty much a complete sort of 180 change on how his kit interacts, and less about dodging, less about stealth and stuff like that. I get it. It makes kind of sense. But Maul to me has always been this extremely aggressive attacker. I want to see each one of his basics does 2 attacks, has a chance to attack a third or a fourth time. He has a double-bladed lightsaber. I mean, he better be attacking twice pretty much every time anyways. I want to see almost this flurry style attacks with him on just this relentless attack. He gets called to assist. He deals double damage, or he deals damage 2 times, 3 times, 4 times. I want to see a much more relentless attacker out of Maul rather than this secrets and shadows.
Well, don't you worry, Grid. In 2 months, when we get the new character for Conquest, you'll get your new Maul. Congratulations! Huzzah!
I mean, I'd love it. I'd be down with it. But that's if they didn't give us a new version of Maul, I would love for Maul to actually have a purpose in this game.
That's a good answer. All right, Zareth, putting you on the spot there. Never losing GAC, you bastard. Who you picking?
All right, so just in terms of an efficiency thing, I would love it if they reworked. I don't know. I was gonna say Rose, but I know that's not gonna be super popular because I mean, screw her as a character, right? So, why not give us a rework on give us Cody, I guess, because I mean, we're not going to use him anyways, right? It would be nice to have a requirement character that we are. Hold on.
A requirement character, you say?
A character that we have to farm and have to have relict, and it would be nice to use them. Other than feeding the Rancor, that's the joke, right? Hey, good. That's good. More food for the Rancor, but he can only eat so many characters.
That's true.
And it would be nice for some of them to stop being Rancor food and actually make them do damage to the Rancor before he eats them. So that would be my pick.
Right.
I like
it's so true. We have a lot of characters like that now, and it's going to continue to be that way.
Well, who are you picking there, GMA, not Mace?
Characters that are neglected. So it's it'd be nice if they just kind of, maybe not even full-on reworks on someone, but touch-ups, make it more relevant to today's game, which that's the other thing. A lot of these characters. So one of mine, obviously Jedi, a lot. You know how I am with the Jedi. So I'm actually going to list the non-Jedi character, because I'm very passionate about a lot of my Jedi's rework, right? But on the note of like main characters, so Maul, you touched on that. He's a well-known character because there was a good. Another one is Leia. We do not have a badass Leia. We have
steal mine.
Why'd you have to take mine?
I'm just hoping no one takes mine.
A Leia that is just she's like original trilogy. We have an original trilogy badass version of everyone else. Come on. Like we really need. That being said, I did have a lot of use out of the Princess Zodi Team Raid, and she got used, but it's just. It doesn't hold accountable to Tila, Han, Chewie, etc. It's like, give us a GL Leia or something, right?
I'm really proud of you, Dasha, for not saying a Jedi.
I mean, you already know.
She said it in chat.
Oh, well, I take back everything I said. Damn it.
My other Jedi is going to be Jedi Knight Guardian.
Just off. Okay, just stop.
I've preached a lot. So.
You're
I chose the non-Jedi, all right?
Hit the buzzer. The time is up. Time is up. Hit the buzzer.
Yeah. Sorry.
Someone else.
Speaking of someone else, we got Klesso here. What's going on, partner?
Hey there, Klesso.
What's going on? I saw all my best friends hanging out. I was like,
What's going on,
I like
man?
to hang out.
Hey, you're more than welcome, brother. We're gonna put you on the spot. Character you want to see reworked.
Not Mace.
Kate, take over for a second. I'll be right back.
Character that I want to see reworked. Man. Everyone says Mace, but I don't really care about.
No, we're not doing Mace here.
Not allowed to. Nobody cares. We established it.
Hey, Rose.
Man, I don't know. Give me a second, man. You got put me on the spot right when I got here.
Nope, you got your first character that came to your head when someone said rework. What came to your head?
Who do I want to be better than is currently? Man, hold on.
There's gotta be someone like you use these characters all the time. There's gotta be someone you're thinking, why don't we have a better version of this character? Or why does this character think?
Do you want an easier question?
No.
Here, let me jump in and give him some time. I'm going to go
Solo.
with the Jedi. I'm going with Kit Fisto.
He
was my first Gear 7 in this game because I didn't know better. And he stayed at Gear 7 ever since. But, I mean, counterattacks, the AoE, just give me like a boost to his damage. Or give me the Ayla stun on basic that, give him something and make me happy.
Increase his counter chance. It's only a 35%.
That's
only 35. What the heck?
Yeah.
I'll jump in with mine before anyone steals it. Stormtrooper. I'd like to see the Stormtrooper rework so that it's like the B1, because there's more than just one Stormtrooper. The Stormtrooper is an iconic character, and I think that the Stormtrooper should be just like the B1. You start off with either 50 or 100, depending on the Zeta, and you just keep killing them, because that's
you got that with Dark Trooper. Go farm it.
Doesn't matter.
Dark Trooper now.
Dark Trooper's not as iconic as Stormtrooper. Stormtrooper needs to be reworked so that it's like the B1.
I want Stormtrooper going off of your rework idea there. I want make it the battalion thing or whatever. Give him negative 95% accuracy, but every time the Stormtrooper gets dodged, all other Imperial Trooper allies gain 5% offense. Huh?
Yeah, no, add that to my. We'll collab on that rework grid.
I like that. Make sure that they can take out Jawas easily, though, because that's like the one example in the movies where they're touted as incredibly accurate. They're like, only Imperial Stormtroopers are this accurate.
Those poor Jawas are the only thing in the galaxy that have seen the true might of a Stormtrooper.
Yeah. Seen the potential.
We should have synergy together then, huh?
So for a rework, I'll go Gamorrean Guard. I've always wanted a reason to gear him up. I'm a big original trilogy fan, and I keep thinking Jabba's going to come to the game and we'll need him, but it hasn't happened. So if we're not going to need him as a requirement, a rework would be sweet to have him go somewhere.
What is yours at currently? Now I'm curious. What is yours at currently, Klesso?
0. Like he's 7-star, but a level 1, like he's just nothing. Like, but I will I will take them straight to relics if there's a reason to. I love it. Like even the artwork's cool and everything. It's always been one of my favorite characters from the Star Wars. Like back in the day, I used to like him.
You want to make it a milestone on this?
No.
add to it that you'll relic your Gem Guard.
I can show you how good he is, man.
No,
No
actually,
problem.
wait. I've seen the matchmaking numbers between Klesso and I, so let's make that like $20 from now, huh?
Right.
I will give that $20.
Well, all right, Heinze, you've got tons of relic useless characters. Which one would you pick to rework?
Well, Klesso just stole one of mine. I had two, so yeah, he stole one of mine. I'd like the challenge Rancor version of Gamo Guard, just with some actual stopping power. I think that would be great. Just give us that type of damage output. That would be fantastic. There's no reason for me not now to ask for a cup upgrade.
God damn it! So I came back to this.
Going to Relic 8. So if I could get like a stun all enemies for 3 turns, can't be avoid, dispelled, something like that, I think that would be great for me. But they're probably my main ones. My main one was Maul though, the non-joke one. The Maulers. We need a better Maul, straight up, one way.
It's a good thing you're getting the Galactic Legend soon. So there we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's hope, man. I know we should pick Vader to get the rework, to get another ability, so that the people who want Lord Vader can just go play with the Vader we already have. He'll be good enough.
They just slapped the Galactic Legend tag on it.
Well, just give him the Galactic Legend Zeta. There we go.
Yep.
Yeah, just put that other ability, Galactic Legend ability, and Zeta.
New from Capital Games, the next 5 Zetas for new old Darth Vader. Enjoy yourselves. Galactic Legend. Buy it now. All right,
guys. I got to get going though.
All right, Solo. Thanks for hanging out, brother.
Thank you for everything, guys.
Thank you. And guys, check out the Gambit Boys tonight. What time, Solo?
Midnight Eastern.
Midnight Eastern, so you can watch the Heinze stream and have fun there. Go right to the Zareth Gambit Solo, and
we'll be crit first.
Yeah,
it'll be crit first. So
with Endall.
With Endall tonight.
Go along the train here.
Yeah. So
all right.
Lots of stuff. So thank you for being here, Solo. Very much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you for everything you've done, guys, and hopefully you hit 25. 25 fast.
Let's get to 21st. We've kind of slowed down on donations
Stretch
here,
goals.
guys.
Stretch goals. Have a good one, guys.
There we go. All right,
Thank
Solo.
you, Solo.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, Solo.
All right,
yeah, actually on the GSE notes tonight, I'm actually going. Did you guys know I'm going up against Scotty Anderson?
Yeah. No. So, like, how much are you going to win by?
Are you going against Scotty or are you going against Sween?
So, well, Sween's will be streaming it. Scotty's going to be like there along with it.
Okay, so so how much are you going to win by?
All, yes.
Yeah. So
yes.
We're goofing off. We're gonna we're setting.
Well, you still have to. Don't goof off too much. You still need to bring the paint on his monkey ass. All right?
I mean, I might. I don't know, but
bring the paint grid.
No, so on my main account, I'm going against the #1 guy in Division 3, and it's just the most stressful match in my life. And so I was like, I can't handle 2 stressful matches. Can we just goof off?
I don't want to hear it, man. I was number 6 in Division 2 when the last one we were done. I got the number 7 guy that we're going against. I'm going against. So good God, I'm like, yeah, matchmaking's working
in every single way. I have 600,000 lifetime. He's got 870.
Yeah.
Wow.
Me and the guy on face were both over 800, so it's going to be, oh my sweet Jesus, it's going to be brutal.
Tonight's going to be stressful.
I think so.
You can do it.
Dude, you need to beat him. I need to catch up to that guy. So
insane.
Just have a
Come
couple
on.
drinks, you'll be fine.
Come on, do it. Stop bullshitting. All right, guys. We kind of slowed up on the donations here. We're at, Lami, is this correct? 18,239?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Bam.
So we kind of slowed down. The next goal, 19K. Crumb gets to pick my Zeta, so that's worth donating there right off the bat. And then Geek Girl, remind me, is there anything else at 19K?
Nope, that's it for the moment.
Unless somebody else wants to throw in
Give
something.
another T-shirt. Give him another T-shirt.
All right, we got a
T-shirt.
T-shirt from
All right.
Heinze, so we'll get the Crumb that automatically done. Once we hit 19K, we don't have to roll anything. I'm immediately screwed. So and then we'll give a T-shirt away. Zareth, do you have to get out of here, brother, or I just saw a message pop up in chat?
yeah, pretty soon. Not quite yet, but
Okay, so
the natives are restless though.
I
My
understand.
kids.
Trust me, we all.
The
Yes,
clones are resisting.
I do need to shoot off, guys, if that's possible.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
That's
Yeah.
right, Heinze.
No,
I
you're
know.
good.
Yep. Go get ready for your
crazy
swim
o'clock
class.
over there.
It's stupid o'clock over there. I'm sure it's like what 4 o'clock in the morning.
4:30 a.m. right now,
Oh my
Sunday
God.
morning.
Oh my God.
Sounds like you need another beer then.
Who needs
Yeah, it sounds like another beer.
Yeah.
No, it's all good. But,
Just kidding.
good luck, guys. Great work so far. Keep it coming. Keep
All right,
punching.
let's keep it
pushing.
rocking and rolling,
We're going to
guys.
push through tonight. We'll pop in tonight, and we're going to keep pushing pretty hard as well between all of us. So,
All right. So
come
get
and hang
some
out with
rest.
us all. Of course, of mayhem. That'd
All
be
right.
good.
All right. Thank you,
Take
Heinz.
care,
See you in
man.
a couple hours.
Sounds
And
good.
then
Love
we
you guys.
just-
Mwah.
Bye,
All right.
Heinzie. Just had a jump Chippy
wow.
with $100.
Wow, we just got
Nice.
$100 in, so keep it coming, guys. Let's get to that 19K. I want to stream until we get to that 20K mark, so we're gonna be here for a little bit. So I ain't going anywhere. So we're rocking and rolling. Let's get to that 19K first. If you can donate $1, it matters. So please, whatever you can donate, if you can, please donate. It's for Minnie. Of course, we all got the bad news, the unfortunate news this morning that Minnie passed away. So we're doing this in honor of Minnie. We're all Minnie strong here. So let's keep the donations going. This is what the family wanted. We're doing ST.Judes Children's Research Hospital, so let's do it for Minnie. Let's stay Minnie strong. Keep those donations coming in. It's very much appreciated. Every dollar matters. Let's keep it rocking and rolling. All right, Kate, let's get some more questions here.
Yeah, I'm gonna point this one directly at Zara.
Ooh.
What is the best worst Zeta?
Best worst Zeta.
Yeah, that's what it says.
I think that'd be the best and the worst. Like, what's the best Zeta and what's the worst?
Not the best.
No, I think it's literally best
yeah.
worst
I
Zeta.
think it,
best
yeah, I
worst
think it
Zeta.
said one. Yeah, the
Like,
best
out
it's
of the
one Zeta.
out of all of the awful Zetas out there, that group of awful, just bottom of the barrel Zetas, which one is the best?
Yes.
Is the
Wampa.
question.
That's what
No,
I was going with that.
I know you're trying to box me into Wampa, Kate, and the truth is, that's not what I would pick actually.
Or can
I
we
think-
ask also, Zareth, what is the best Wampa Zeta? Or the better one?
Hey, no one knows that. That's an unknowable thing, guys.
That's true.
Top
No
10
one-
mystery
no one
science
agrees
still
on
can't
it.
answer.
Yeah. It's one of those philosophical debates that will go on for infinity. So
Yeah,
all right.
we'll be debating that forever. I would say the best worst Zeta out there. I guess there might be two okay ones. Like, first off, I like K2SOs just because I use them so much. It's not very good, but obviously.
Yeah.
But like 1% max protection whenever he takes damage, it's like, cool, have another 1,000 protection. And General Grievous is like, I'm doing like 20K per hit, but cool. Like, congratulations on your 1K extra
every bit
protection.
helps. Every bit
Yeah,
helps.
right, but it's at the same time it does help him marginally. You asked for the best worst Zeta.
Yeah, that's
fair.
one.
You know,
Yep.
and then let's see, is it Rolos? I think that Rolos is also, because we all have her already because she's a requirement. She's relict, and she let's see, she gets, what does she even gain from her Zeta? I'm trying to look it up here now. I remember reading it and I'm like, oh, that's not entirely worthless. Yeah, it's
Doesn't it like increase your damage or something?
yeah, plus 10% offense and tenacity, or 40%. Or I guess it's just plus 10% offense. And then some randoms, like a whole paragraph about the first time she resists things, she gets other things that never actually come into play. But
Yeah.
the plus 10 offense, I mean, that can kind of be used as a lever.
It
Like,
should be an Omega.
I was gonna say it's actually legit in threes because there's less targets. So
Sure.
I've seen a relic up Zeta Rolo actually do some work in threes because it focuses for fire. So it's just like you're killing something very likely, you know, if it hits all on one character, you know.
Oh,
yeah, if you
my
get the
God.
right RNG, she can be devastating. But it's tough to line that up. 3v3 does help though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. It's a very, very limited window.
Yeah, I every time I've seen Leia here recently that's been put on, I'm like, thank you for the free 54. Man,
Yes.
That's
Right.
pretty good. All right, what question do we got next, Kate?
All right, next one is when the April road ahead mentioned a ship load of changes, do you think this means changes to ships or a play on words?
Crumbs likes to do play on
Both.
words as a tease, right, guys? Am I?
Yeah.
but,
Yeah, and I gotta imagine there's gonna be a bunch of ships coming, or
we hope, right?
I'm saying a bunch,
Oh,
but
need
I'll
ships.
literally take a
Desperately.
few. I don't even need a bunch. I'll take something that helps gets a new fleet meta in here. You know, what I
They
mean?
also like to do red herrings.
If Razor Crest is our only new ship this whole year, I'm gonna cry.
Well, I'm gonna look like an idiot because I said this was the year of the ships, and I will have to wear that.
I will have to.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to take off. So,
All right.
Junior here is going to help me say goodbye. Can you tell everyone goodbye?
Goodbye.
Can you wave? Bye-bye.
Bye.
The long
The
farewell.
Zereth clan. There they are.
All right, guys.
All right, Zereth. Be safe, brother.
Thanks.
That was adorable.
That was
I like how
amazing.
another kid hopped in real quick too and waved.
All right, guys, keep the donations coming in. Keep your questions coming in. Make sure you put the word question in your actual question statement. We're hanging out. We're answering your questions. We're trying to raise this money for the ST.Judes Children's Research Hospital. We're at 18,339, Llama?
That is the total.
Okay. And so we're kind of slowed down, but remember at 19K, we're giving another T-shirt away from Heinze, and then I have to Zeta whatever Crumb tells me to. And then and then 20,000 Geek Girl. What do we got coming up?
At 20,000, we've got the Kate uses a Ouija board in Phasma. Plus Heinze is relic aiding Padme. DPK and Savitar are relic aiding Han and Chewie. And Go Cubs will relic aid, or not relic aid, Zeta all of his Chewies on both his accounts.
There you go. So some good stuff coming up, baby. So let's keep those donations going. Keep spreading the word with the Tiltify. Share it with your guilds. Share it with your shard mates. You know, share it wherever you can.
Holy
sweet
shit!
Oh, sweet baby Jesus!
Oh my god!
What the?
Holy shit!
Wow.
Holy cow!
All right,
Dude Fiend with the $646.40.
Holy
crap! 6464 for Minnie. Thank you. Wow.
He's
That is
trying to take
incredible.
Scruffy's top donator prize.
Thank
He's
you.
getting there,
Thank you
boy.
for that.
Yeah, that
That's
is
incredible.
the highest donation we've gotten on the stream so far today.
Yeah.
That beat out Heinz.
Yeah, we do have to give a shout out to Scruffy Looking, who did donate $1,000. I did want to give him a shout out because that's absolutely insane. So
Yeah, that's incredible too.
wow. So
Now we're
Shit.
what, $13?
I'm in
$13
trouble.
away.
I'm in big trouble. I'm in huge trouble.
You know what, Ranger? Ranger, I've been thinking about the predicament that you're in, and I will join you and match it.
Okay, so there we go.
All right.
I'll join in too.
Everyone's joining in.
Oh my
Yay,
God.
We're all
getting
hosts.
somewhere.
Yay, we'll be hosts together. Huzzah.
You know what, Ranger? I'll do it too.
And you know what? I
Wait,
have
wait.
lots of data. I could join in.
Oh my
God.
Okay,
Wow.
okay, everybody
Deb,
slow down. I got
Deb, I challenge you. Join us.
One of us. One of us.
I know Crumb's going to be
I may
evil.
get kicked out of my guild after I do
That's
some
okay.
weird data,
Well,
but
man,
I'm
now-
in.
Nev's not going to join us.
I know, meow meow. As soon as I do, it's going to be like, really, Ranger? Really? Like,
I think I got everybody.
Hey Ranger, you'll love this. I've been real tempted to relegate Jedi Knight Guardian.
Oh God!
And there's Nev.
Nev, you bastard!
I need to get off. Hopefully I'll be back, but I need to go help my sister move a fire pit.
Okay, all right. So go do your thing.
Shit! All right, here they all come.
Okay,
down.
all right, all
They're
right.
coming now.
Kate, you sneaky turd! I saw what you did there.
Hey, Kate and Tree Trunk with the $200. Or just Kate? Or you only take, or can we give Tree Trunk a little credit?
Yeah. I was trying to type fast.
Time for Zeta.
Oh
my
All right, so I will. I'm gonna message Crom and say that what's the Zeta? Okay, we hit the goal.
Or are we all gonna have to Zeta the same character?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
Think about that.
So let's get. So ask Crumb for
I'm
his
already
top.
doing
Ask him for 3
I'm
and
into.
rank him. Ask him for 3 and rank him because
Well, no, it's whatever
probably...
he wants. No, he
Yeah,
wants.
but what I'm saying is some
it.
people
already
might
have it.
already have it.
Oh.
Yeah, if it's Bodhi,
that's
I already
fair.
have it. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I already have
Also,
Bodhi.
we got
If
a.
he lists any Jedi, I have it.
We also got a
and unfortunately, Clone
64
Wars
from
Chewie.
Meow Meow Meow.
I
So
did
thank you for
say
that.
Yep, I did say that. Yep.
Okay.
All right, so I put okay, top 3 because others are doing it as well. Make it suck. So.
Hey.
Here we go.
So,
Let's go, boys! Come on,
this is what I signed up
$800
for.
more.
If I'm getting thrown under the bus,
and
you're
we are
all
at
getting
20K.
squashed with me. Suck
Yep.
it. All right.
I'm down, Ranger. Let's do it.
All right, Ted, I'm with you, brother. I'm with your Porkins. Let's go in there. All right.
Yeah, Porkins.
Stay on target.
We should have asked him about pork.
Loosen up!
Darn it.
Wow. Okay, what's our new total there, Llama? Jesus Christ. Oh my
$19,271.
Wow.
So what happens at 20K?
Oh, it's the
Geek
Mix
Girl.
out the Ouija board and Phasma.
Yeah. Remind us,
We'll
Geek
be
Girl.
so happy for that.
Geek Girl, remind us at 20K what's happening now.
Kate brings out the Ouija board and Phasma, plus Heinzie, Relic 8's Padme, DPK, and Savitar, Relic 8, Han, and Chewie, and Go Cubs. Zeta's all of his Chewies on both his accounts.
That reminds me, we have a giveaway to do, don't we?
I can
Yeah, we
add-
also have a Heinzie giveaway.
And you know what, Geek Girl, throw in there. I'll put in another. I'll put in another hoodie. At
All
20K.
right. Hey, we got some.
Okay, at 20K, adding Bunny Honey Hoodie. Got it.
Okay, there we go.
You
All right.
never did my previous ones either, right? So I could add in like the gift card.
We
and
did do
stuff.
the gift
We
card.
did the gift
card.
card. You have a remod/mod advice coming up at 21K.
Oh, okay. That was the other one I was going to say. You can throw in wherever. So the
Yeah.
gift
I gotta
card.
go-
So you need to let me know who won the gift card then.
I gotta go find the extra camera because at 20K I'm also doing the worm. So
Okay, you better
let me go look at the old studio.
Go
have
get the
golf
oh,
to
for
it.
God's sakes, get the pillow. Good Lord.
Something's
I can't
gonna
watch
break.
it. Yeah, I
All
don't-
right, so
I've
I'm
learned from Gom.
Yeah, you
I'm
do
ready
not see
to
what
go
happened.
whenever we're ready.
All
Whenever
right,
we're
all right,
ready,
Llama.
we can
Whenever you're
start.
ready, I'll pin you. Let's do it. Share your screen.
Shared.
There we go.
There we go. All right, we ready?
We're spinning. We're spinning. Here we go. The wheel of happiness. Let's spin it away. Oh, it's like Wheel of Fortune.
Really
funny.
Round and round it
Big
goes.
money, big money, big money.
Marshmallow! Congratulations.
Send Heinzie a DM on
Yep.
Discord,
Yep.
and he will get you squared away.
Yep, get your Heinzie shirt. Okay, so now we're going for the big 20K. God, I can't believe this is amazing.
Yeah,
So,
they're
we're
Hey,
getting
there's
there.
people in chat that are joining in on the Zeta, by the way.
Well,
There's
I'll
a
let you
lot
know.
of-
as soon- I'll let you know. I
But
messaged
they're
Chrome.
saying they will Zeta that character too.
Okay.
There's a few people
I
in here.
don't want to hear any whining or complaining when the pain comes. So
Oh my god, we should get like a compilation, like everyone that does it. It'd just be a cute little collage or something of like
play like sad
everyone
music.
getting some random as
just
hell
play
character.
sad music.
all around
And depending what it is, some of us might get.
Oh, all around me are familiar Zetas.
Yeah.
No, it's just like, in the arms of the angels.
Oh God, that'd be brutal. All right, we're just under $800 to the 20K mark. Can we get there? I think we can, folks. We're going to keep going at least till 20K. We're going to keep going to as long as we keep raising money. We're going to rock and roll as long as we can. And so let's keep the donation train, keep sharing it. We're doing this for Mini Strong. So, everything matters. Every dollar matters. If you want to change your in-game name to Mini, please do, to show your support for Mini and the family. So let's keep rocking and rolling. Thank you to everybody who's donated. Big shout out to all the content creators. I can't say enough kind words to all you guys today because of your time that you're putting in and this whole week of the videos that were done and things of that nature. So kudos to the content creators as well, because I know you guys have been troopers doing this stuff. So thank you guys, and big shout out to everybody. So let's keep it going. Let's keep the train going. We got to get to that 20K. I want to see Kate scream like a little girl when she has to do the Ouija board. And,
Is she scared of a Ouija
Don't
board?
even-
Is that what's going on?
Yes.
Yes.
Look, nothing good comes out of
Did you guys ever do-
horror. Nothing.
When you guys were
In
kids,
the horror movies, it always goes great when
when you guys were kids, did you
No.
ever do that light as a feather, stiff as a board thing? Or were you guys
What?
too scared? Light as a feather, stiff as a board? Did you
What's
guys
that?
ever do that? You guys,
Yeah, where like someone lays and then you gotta try and.
yeah. Everyone puts like 2 fingers under them, and then they
Oh.
start levitating. You didn't do that when you were a
Never
kid?
heard of that.
Oh my gosh. That's something else for you to be scared of if you're scared of Ouija boards.
I did the Bloody
let's
Mary.
just get through the
the Bloody Mary thing.
Let's just get through the Ouija board for Kate because I think she'll stroke out if we do anything else. Okay. Oh, we got another donation, Llama. Let me hear it.
Yay.
My cat got a hold of my wallet, guys.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Minerva to the rescue.
Now we know why she's not sitting behind me. She's
How
holding in a
dare
corner.
you, Minerva? But thank you.
Someone have to make it an even number.
Wasn't
there change on there, or was there no change?
It's 13. What are we at?
No.
What are we at now?
It's a
$19,371.
Wow. So, yep, keep them coming, guys. We get that 20K mark, and we got 2 other great streams going tonight. So we got the grid session with Grid and Heinze, and I'll be on there. Rocking and rolling. We're gonna get drunk and play GAC and watch Heinze preload all over the place.
I'm assuming Heinze told you about the.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's been a while, so Reed, if you want to talk about it again.
Pimp it. What's going to happen tonight? Because it's going to be amazing.
So we're starting on my stream, which will be at 8 Eastern Standard.
Okay.
8 p.m. Eastern Standard. We're starting on my stream. And then that's going to lead into the Gridsy session with Heinze. Between both of our streams, any subs, if anybody subs to our channel or gives a sub or anything of the sort, that will be matched with a $10 donation to the charity fund. That will be capped at 300 subs, so capped at $3,000. We have a anonymous sponsor who is going to be doing that for us. So that'll be across both my stream and Heinze's stream. We have a potential of $3,000 there that we're hoping to raise up between our two.
That'll be amazing.
What time does that kick off, Grid?
That is going to be starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard on my stream, where I'm going to be going up against Scotty Anderson, the architect of all things awesome. We're going to be playing up against him. That will lead directly into the Gridsy session where I will join Heinze on his channel.
Yep.
And then we're going to ride that out with Ranger.
Yep.
Perfect.
Nice.
And then,
so if anybody wants to hang out for that, that's where we're going to be doing that.
I will be. I would hang out on yours, Grid. I didn't know you were doing that, but I've got D&D going on at the
No,
same
you're
time,
fine. You're
so.
fine. I normally do mine by myself, but with the
by
Gridsy session.
And then after that, we'll lead right into the Gambit podcast. Boys
Yes, right after that, Gambit.
They'll be starting theirs, and they'll be trying to raise as much money as possible as well. So it's amazing what the content.
Crumb's in
creators
chat.
Yeah, Crumb's in chat. Okay.
Did he say the Zetas?
He says,
No,
what's
he's
the worst
asking
Zeta
what's
that
the
Ranger
worst
doesn't
Zeta.
have
Well, he's
besides
got to know.
Cap?
There's a bunch of other people now.
Wait, yeah. So Crumb, just an update. There's a lot of people now in on this Zeta, so you're picking for all of them.
Just pull up my GG page, man. You can go through and look. You got the touch.
How about we alter it a little bit
You
and,
got the
and say
power.
Crumb picks Ranger, like a Ranger specific one, and then everybody else gets another one.
Well, I told him to give him the top 3 sucky ones, so that.
No. I'm saying like he picks specifically one for you, but then everybody else does the other one.
Well, I don't know. See how sucky the one he picks for me is, because I ain't getting your eyes off that one. So
Pray we don't alter it further.
I'm sure if you look in the chat, everyone's looking at my account right
People
now.
are going to be doing it, Zeta. Like there's a bunch.
It's a lot.
There's a bunch.
There's
a
Yeah,
There's a bunch in the chat that I didn't catch.
Crumb is thinking K2. It looks like.
We just talked about that shitty one. All right.
Please don't make me.
No, spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Okay. So my eyes are crossed at this moment because I've been.
You got $700 before Kate has to break out the Ouija
Yeah,
board.
we can't break out the Ouija board until we hit the donation mark of 20K, and we're at 19. Where are we at, Llama? Sorry, remind me.
19,371.
Yeah,
so
so-
just over $600.
$600. So let's make it happen.
The Ouija board won't be today. I also have to make sure Thane's around too because he's the one that always yells at me to use it.
Well, you have
no,
you
screw
have
that.
2,
He's
right?
been busy. He's
Don't you
been
have
too
2?
busy for us.
We didn't
so-
get the other one.
Oh, that's right.
So we'll do the Ouija board and all those other Zetas.
It's forever busy, isn't he, Ranger?
Ooh, Magna Guard is a really bad one.
Ooh, Magna
I already
Guard.
have that.
Oh.
So,
You have that one?
yep. That
Why?
and Bodhi I already have.
Some good.
Yeah, you have all the bad ones already.
There's some awful choices being discussed in chat. I have a bad feeling about.
So you
this.
got K2 or Magna as the contenders.
Hey,
right
it's
now,
up to Crumb's gonna pick the one that I'm gonna do,
Yeah,
and
it's
then we'll
whatever
get a
Crumb's
couple
want.
other ones, and then we'll get a couple other ones for everybody else. So
Yep.
So I just know that it is going to be poopalicious. Just whatever I get. So I have done this myself, Anakin.
Well, I have neither of those Zetas, so I'll.
All 3 Gamorrean Zetas.
Oh god.
Yes.
Oh yes.
I agree.
There's 3 of them.
Sounds
Why
good.
is there 3 Zetas on Gamorrean Guard?
why would you
Is there really?
It's like that knowledge that people don't realize Farm Boy Luke has 2 Zetas.
Yeah.
My sister Nishid has a Zeta. I didn't know that for the longest
Please,
time.
no.
Ew.
I already have Fulcrum.
I
Oh, yeah.
don't. Well, I do on my
Fulcrum is another one of those bad good ones. Because,
Yeah.
like, the right team, she's amazing. But
That was the
like
character I was
5.
going to say that I want to be reworked. Just give her a Phoenix
Right.
and Rebel Fighter tag, and she's good.
Right?
I think his all 3 Gamorrean Zeta joke is back
The
when Gamorrean
screenshot.
Guard. Remember when
Yep.
Gamorrean Guard was in place of Darth Revan?
Yep, I was
Oh,
gonna say
yeah.
that. It was in
Yep.
that picture, the leaked pictures.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
it was damn good.
Actually-
Speaking of characters that I want to see reworked, I want Plo Koon and Ahsoka to actually have some synergy.
Right?
That'd be cool.
Oh yes, please. That'd be
But
fine.
if they do pick Magna Guard, it's right here.
They
I'm
should
ready.
Just replace
I gotcha.
Oh my god.
yeah, they should
It's
just
up to
replace,
Crumb. Crumb will message me.
Ahsoka's Night Sister
Yeah, we
synergy
should
with
all
Poe
like
synergy.
stream and show the
We're
Zeta being-
letting Crumb look through,
Yep.
and he'll make a decision here. Let me know, and then I'll let everybody else know, and then I will pop over. I got the game up. I can easily pop over and.
Unfortunately,
Jacob,
can't find that second
unfortunately-
camera yet.
Unfortunately, Visas does have a Zeta, and I also have that one.
But
Oh, I did. Oh my God, this.
There's
I
the
did
pillow.
work right away, thinking she's gonna be.
We'll see.
Was
Paul.
the worm 20k?
Yep.
20K, yeah.
Okay.
And my carpetless studio right now.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
that's
that's gonna
on
hurt.
freaking why I've been
It's
gone
everywhere.
is I'm doing cable management right now.
I love how the chat is they're just salivating like what he's going to do.
That is really helping Crumb with.
They
suggestions.
really
Yeah.
are.
Also, if we have to push back Comics Corner, because we will, if this still keeps going by the time we're supposed to start at 4:00, we will do the Critty K design T-shirt giveaway as well.
There we go. Oh my god.
Oh,
Look at
no,
the
not your
chat.
It's just getting worse.
Oh.
I read the chat. It's just getting worse, guys.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
This is so good.
Young Lando is a solid option. Yeah, I mean, there are worse Zetas out there.
Well,
I don't even have his Omegas. Look at that.
oh, boy. Oh boy.
Umanara.
Oh wow.
All right, keep the donations coming in, guys. We're doing this. We're all mini strong. Let's get to 20K. Then we get the Ouija board. We get a bunch more people doing some Zetas. We got Paul doing the worm. God bless you, sir. We will miss you.
We got a bunch of relics
I
coming
have-
in.
Yeah.
There has to be somebody that does it, and Gom's doing, doing family
Someone's gotta
stuff.
do it
Yeah,
in
we
honor
kinda-
of
we-
Gump,
yeah,
so I appreciate you stepping up. 'Cause, yeah,
I mean, if you want, you can totally take it, like, do the GOM thing and take Dan's request for money.
Nobody wants to see that.
I feel like I'm such a bad influence on everybody.
You are
offering everybody
You
up.
are. Yeah, but like the only thing is that you're using the Ouija board. Where's
Yeah,
Crazy?
that I'm scared to death of. I need to save my Zetas. So
I've got
I
my
don't have
PJ
any at the
bottoms
moment,
on. I don't have the belt and shorts and all that right now.
Well.
Actually,
Nobody
one
wants
that-
to see me
one-
dancing.
One that would torture me is if you made me Zeta Barris. I don't want to.
I don't know. That's not that.
But
bad.
That's a good one.
No, I just-
Zeta.
no, I just
Terrible
hate Barris as a
Zeta.
character.
No, it's not a bad
I hate
one.
Barris as a character,
Oh.
so I refuse to
Are
Zeta
you
her out of
joking?
spite.
That Zeta is really good, but okay.
Yeah, it's good. I'm not Zeting her out of spite.
Yeah, gotcha.
All right, keep the says the chat ponders my demise with Crumb.
Juhani? No, Juhani's
oh
terrible.
God, that is a horrible one. God. So we'll see what Crumb. Crumb, can you just message me in Discord and I'll make the announcement and we'll do it, and then everyone else can follow suit. Pick your top 3 that you credit.
I don't have to worry about that Bodhi Rook zombie
Well,
Zeta.
mistakes were made. But yeah,
I already got that one.
yeah. I said mistakes were made. But
From
keep
just go and look in Ranger's profile and see what character's at level 1.
It's not that.
Oh yeah, because you'll have to gear them up too.
Yeah.
Savage is fun. I've liked his Zeta.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's kind of just fallen to the wayside, but it's not bad.
Garth
Let's see here. We're still at 19,371. Let's keep the donations going, guys. We're going for 20K at least, so we can set up the Gambit boys and hind them for something good. At least get 20K before we wrap this up. I'm not going to stop till we at least get to 20K. So let's rock and roll. Let's get this going. We get Kate doing the Ouija board. That's going to be amazing. We got the other Zetas and giveaways here, so let's do it. Toyota's doing a great job monitoring the chat. We got the Bounty Honeys doing their thing. Kate's scooping questions. We got Llama watching the donations. And we got Geek Girl keeping track of the prizes. Spartan, you got to get out of here. All right, Spartan, give us a
yes,
shout
sir.
out.
Thank you very much.
Thank you
for
being
having me
here.
Thanks
good
for
luck.
stopping
Yes,
by.
yes.
Yeah,
Spartan,
get
you're
that
the
20K.
best,
I
man.
can't wait to see the Zeta.
Yeah. Oh, God.
That's
All
so
right.
scary.
All right. Oh, looks like we just got another donation. Llama, if you want to shout that out.
Sour Shoes with a $20 donation. May the
Love-
force be with you, Minnie.
Love the name. Love the name. Sour Shoes. I know the potato. What was the potato one?
Enigmatic.
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 Potato. Ugh, God.
Enigmatic Galactic Legend.
Good thing I don't know what that word means.
That's actually.
God.
I wanted to ask Crumb how they feel about the nickname for Ray at CG.
Potato Ray.
Yeah.
Oh, one of the questions, had to do with the artwork that I was not gonna ask.
That's it. Yeah. No.
Roll one of Crumb. Visiting.
Oh, no one wanted to point out all the artwork changes.
I was not asking that.
No.
No. Didn't want to poke the bear.
No.
Let's not do that.
Let's not.
Yeah, let's keep it civil. Let's keep it
Yep.
civil. All
Fair enough.
All right, we're what 600,
still going with data
600 away from 20K. Let's see if we can hit 20K. $609. Let's see if we can hit the mark. So keep pimping it out, guys. Keep pimping the charity stream to everybody. Keep pimping the Tiltify to everybody you know. Let's see if we can get this money raised for Minnie. And let's keep it going. We're on bated breath for Crumb to make his decision here, and I will do it live on stream. And
Oh yes.
should be glorious. The pain and suffering. Oh boy. Should be great. We have any other questions, Kate? Since we're just in a little bit.
Yeah,
of
no, we have actually quite a few.
Let's do it.
We'll get back more to a little bit more serious game ones. What's your favorite non-meta team for 3v3 defense?
I gotta tell you, it's not meta, but I'm having fun with getting holes with Bo-Katan, Armor, and Candyman. That one has been Candyman Spieler. That one's been pretty good. What are the other teams that have been kind of holding for?
Team that's been like solid for me is the Poggle lead with Droidica and Django.
Yes.
Django.
I love that team. It gets so many holds.
That's my jam.
I haven't gotten any
love that team.
holds, but one team that's been stealing so many banners is a Maul lead, and with Sith Marauder and Sith Assassin.
Yeah.
It's been getting like 48, 49 banners. It's been awesome.
I've been seeing that
Like
team, and I'm like, oh yeah, I got a Basla team for your monkey ass. Come here, you.
Well, it gets hard when it's the 15th team they have to face.
Now when you got Ezra, that boy is good. Although I got the cities the other day, I still had all banners, and like, will you quit dodging, you son of a? You stop it! You better not take my banners. No, that's a pretty solid one. Very good pick. Oh, we just got another donation, Llama.
We did. This one looks like an anonymous donation from Jedi Rule.
Wow, $109. Is that correct?
Yes, $109.
Wow.
We are an even 500 away.
19,500.
Come on, guys, let's go.
Almost
I'd like to get there before I have to leave to go do Comics Corner.
Yeah.
Jedi Rule.
Yeah, I think we're gonna shoot for 20,000. That's the goal. Let's get to 20,000, then we can. You know what? I think 20,000 is a good goal that we hit today, and then we can leave it to the to the other guys, the other fellers, with Grid and then the Heinze session and then the Gamut boys to see what they can do. So let's just try to get to 20K and rock it. Never mind. Jesus Christ.
Well, say no more,
wow.
sir.
Yeah,
Okay.
$500, an anonymous donation of $500, and we have now hit $20,000.
Holy crap!
Yay! That's awesome.
Wow!
Fireworks. We need like a.
We need
fireworks
confetti
to
or something.
celebrate.
Oh, my. Hold on. All right.
Did we break a record?
Oh, Ranger, you have an announcement.
Met a record.
What's going on? What's going on?
No.
We've
We've
now tied with the RSG record, right?
No, you beat it. We
Yes,
only had
we are now
19,800.
tied.
No, you beat it. 19,800 was our record.
So now you have to increase the goal too.
Yeah,
right?
we gotta increase the goal.
I'm going in right now. I'm in right now.
Okay,
Wow.
so to remind everybody in
Oh.
chat, so
rock.
we've got a bunch of stuff now that we've hit this. So Kate has to
Wanna
break
take a
out the
screenshot
Ouija
real
board and
quick?
Phasma.
Yeah.
We've got a Bounty Honeys hoodie giveaway. Paul is going to do the worm here in a second.
Mm-hmm.
Heinze has to relegate Padme. DPK and Savitar have to relegate Han and Chewie. And Go Cubs has to Zeta all of his Chewies on both accounts.
Wow. All right. What time is the stream for the Bounty Honeys? Geek?
In about an hour.
Let's go
at
for
4
another.
o'clock Eastern.
Everybody want to go for another hour? See if we can raise some more money.
I will have to take off before that, but yeah, I'm done.
All right, we're gonna go for it.
Yeah,
Let's
I
go
got
for
about
it.
20 minutes before I got to leave to get everything set up. But yeah, I'm down.
All right, let's see if we can lead into the Bounty Hunters. Then we'll go for another hour, and then we'll wrap it up there. Let's see how much more we can raise. We got a new goal of 25,000. Jesus. All right, let's get these prizes done. Wow. All right,
Crazy.
Paul, are you ready to do the worm?
I don't know if 80 of us are ready.
All right, let me pin this because this is history.
Oh my
there.
god.
All right,
Yeah,
he's
it's amazing what it
wow,
is.
he's
If
in
you
his PJ pants. I love it. All right, Paul. Yep. Go ahead, Paul. We're watching.
I hope he doesn't like jump.
Oh God! Oh, he's missing the pillow. He's missing the pillow. Oh God! You heard him? Oh God! Oh Jesus Christ! Oh, I can't watch anymore. Oh God! Oh.
Curdy, you'll have to tell me if he's okay. I know you're in chat.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh God. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Oh God.
I mean, that's no gom worm, but it'll do.
Wow, Paul.
That was more wormy than Goms was just like rocking back.
I know,
and forth.
he was. I actually traversed exactly.
The 10 panel. How do we rate it?
I'll give him a 7 for effort.
I don't know what to say about what I just witnessed there.
Well, here's one for you too. Just came in question-wise. Should there be a worm off between Gom and Paul?
Oh, yes, please.
God, please.
Actually, Heinze did the worm too.
I forgot about that.
I forgot about Heinze doing the worm. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's when there was there's that large earthquake in Australia.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Devastated many cities.
I mean, the heat from that just generated the fires that we saw last year.
Yeah. The natural disasters, blame it on the worm from Heinze. So
Yep. So we should probably have a competition now. Now that we've had
actually did it.
We should have a competition.
Pretty, get some ice.
I'm fine.
Yee, so you say. We know better.
For now.
I love how Paul put the pillow down for protection and completely missed the pillow.
I was thinking that too.
The pillow is more for my stomach.
Sure, let's go with that.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go there.
Yeah, the other part, it's not that important. You don't need it.
All right, Geek Girl, what else we got?
Okay, what do we got, Geek Girl?
Okay, so coming up at 21K, we've got the Jedi Adestra remod / mod advice.
We're doing a hoodie too, right? I gotta spin the
we gotta do the hoodie.
the hoodie.
We gotta do the hoodie too.
The hoodie was like 19. We never
We'll
spun.
spin it now. We'll spin it
No,
now.
the hoodie was 20.
No, it was 20.
Oh, it was 20?
The hoodie was
Okay.
20. We threw in a second hoodie.
Okay.
Yeah, so that one is I'll remod your whole account, whatever you want, and then the advice is just because some people.
Okay, so
you
let's
know,
do the
help.
let's do the hoodies first, and then we'll do the big prize with Jedi Master Dash last. Does that work for you, Llama?
Ready, go.
All right, let's roll the happy wheel of Joy.
Spinning wheel.
Spinning, it's spinning. There we go. It's spinning and Kane 77 was hoodie.
Kane 77.
Congratulations, Kane.
Congrats.
Who does he need to message for the hoodie?
Me.
Okay, all right. Message the llama. All right, what's our next prize we got to roll for? We got to do the. Is it another?
I think that's it.
No,
right?
no,
there's no
that's a 21K.
What about the
Everything
what about the remod?
else
That's
that's a
21.
21K.
Oh, 21. We had 21. Okay, so we just
Yeah.
Go
congratulations,
Cub
Kane.
says that his chewies are now done.
Nice.
Oh,
I'm
he
still,
should have
I'm
a.
still waiting for
Wait,
Chrome
Wait,
to give me
I
the
want
news.
I want proof. Give me screenshots. Put it in
All
the
right.
GHC center.
Okay.
It'd just be fun to see the chat of Zeta.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
still waiting for Crumb to let me know what the Zeta Ping is going to be. I will do that before we get out of here, so that'll be horrible.
And then
Sounds like he's
Hall's-
doing some serious research.
Yeah.
Paul's Cowboy with the $20.
Hey, thank you,
Paul's
Paul's
Cowboy.
Cowboy.
Hey.
All right, we're at. What are we at now?
20,020.
Nice, 2020. Very nice. Can we get to 2120? Maybe.
Snarf.
Snarf, Lionel. Let's get to 20K. So if
Let's
you guys,
some questions.
yeah, let's do some questions while we get some more donations. We're gonna go till 3:00. We're gonna end it there, and we'll let the rest of this take place tonight. See if we can get to 20K, whatever we can raise. So if we get to 21K, we'll have some more giveaways and stuff like that. But let's see how we can end this. This has been amazing. Where did we start at? Where were we at this morning when we
16?
We were like right below.
We were below 16.
Below it, I think.
Yeah.
So
It was like 15 something.
yeah,
That's awesome.
Yeah.
You guys have
So-
been kicking butt all day.
yes, we have, and it's up to this great community. So all right, let's do some questions.
Actually,
Kate.
I can.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna say I can pull how much we've raised on the stream so far.
Go for it.
At the start of your stream, it said raised was $13,600.
Yeah, way before that.
13,600 was where we were at when we started.
Yeah, so we're like six. Yeah, we're at like $6,000.
Wow.
over $6,000 raised right now.
Y'all are amazing.
6,000.
Thank you.
Good lord.
Started off the morning with terrible news, but have great news.
Yeah, it's a good way to honor Minnie's memory. So let's keep it going, guys. We're going to go for a little bit longer here, see how much more we can raise as we set up the gentlemen for tonight on all their streams. So, and I know the Bounty Hunters on the Comic Books Corner will be talking about this as well. And then Grid will take over, and then he'll start raising money, and then Heinz he'll preload, and he'll start raising money, and then the Gambit Podcast boys will do what they do and not lose in GAC, and I'll have to try to kiss their ass. So they just don't lose, man. That's why I hated to be in the Premier League with like Endall and them guys. It's like I had a great season. I looked like I sucked compared to those guys. Okay, where are we? So here we go. I'm waiting for Crumb to message me. Crumb, please message me what the Zeta is. He's making me suffer here. So
He's doing his research.
he really is.
Yeah,
man.
seriously.
He's like, I'm gonna make this good.
He's gonna make it real good. So keep the donations going. Thank you guys so much. Sorry, Kate. Let's get some questions in for a little bit, and let's do it.
Got a couple of good questions coming up. So the first one is, who do you think Kenobi's ultimate battle will be against, and do you think that they will be the next GL?
It's gonna be against Anakin, isn't it?
Yeah, I think we're all picturing the end scene of the third movie. You know,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I think that's what
Battle
we're all
Mustafar.
picturing.
So here's the question, right? Here's the question: if they end up doing a fallen Anakin as the next GL, are they just going to do the opposite version of it, or are they going to do something else?
My guess
I
is
think it'd
that
be
will
something
incorporate
else.
Kenobi, because you know they're gonna have an epic fight in Kenobi.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
See if I'm-
it'll be something else, I think.
Yeah, it'll be something cool. I mean, I would love to see Anakin's perspective where kill Kenobi, like, yes, kill him. Okay, next question, please.
Yeah. What do you guys think is the strongest faction in the game?
Right now, I'd say probably Jedi.
It's hard to argue against Jedi.
I was like, it's okay. Someone else
Yeah.
can say it. Someone else can say it.
Very hard.
I was gonna say Imperial Troopers, but across the board, they're not.
There's this
They have
too
some
many
Well,
depths.
let me throw Sith out there because we've got 3 really incredible teams with Sith. You've got
Yeah.
Palpatine,
True.
you've got Darth Revan, and you got the Trey team, which pretty much neutralizes most stuff. So that's 3
Yeah.
teams there. Boy, that's a great question.
They're just almost
Jedi
like
and Sith both have good arguments.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like they're each side kind of gets matched. Like Malik, the only person who rivals him in 1v1, capability is Gas.
Yeah.
You have Darth Revan and Darth Vader, Bastila, EP. That's
forgot
just
about
a
the- yeah.
monstrous team.
Forgot the
And
Palpatine
separate teams. You got Jedi Knight Luke. You got the Galactic Legends. You got Galactic Legends on both sides. Like, really hard to say one is better than the other. If I had to pick, it's gonna be tough.
That's tough, man. I don't think there's a wrong answer on this.
I think
Going
I
with
would
Sith.
have to give the edge to Jedi now because they're gonna have 2 Galactic Legends.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, with
The only
Kenobi
thing with
and,
the
and
Je-
Ahsoka. Yeah, god damn it.
The only thing with the
Neo
Jedi, I
Venom-
think there's more Jedis that are not as useful.
Right.
There's a
But
lot
there are
more.
also
Sith
a
are
lot more
more
Jedi.
well-rounded.
Yeah.
Neo
There are,
Venom.
I was
but-
just gonna say that Jedi have one of like the absolute strongest. Revan. As soon as Jedi Knight Revan came out, and since then he's still like one of the best in there. So we have a lot of these top, Gas. Of course, Gas freaking is crazy. But then then we have the bottom of the barrel Jedi's that even out the top
Eat
end.
Koth.
So at
anyone.
least with like First
Yeah.
Order and your Sith faction, at least like 90% of those characters are used. But
mean-
it is a smaller faction too. Jedi and Rebels are your biggest factions. Scoundrels is up there too now.
Scoundrels is good,
actually.
and they got some really good
Yeah.
teams, but I don't know if they're at the level like. Bounty
Yeah, they're
Hunters-
not. They can't
Yeah.
compete. We need some better scoundrel leaders for sure.
But yeah, you look at Sith, man. I mean, Palpatine, Vader, Palpatine. Galactic
Oh,
Legend
Vader!
Palpatine.
Just Vader is the best rework. I
You
think
know,
everyone
I mean,
agreed on that.
Darth
Like, Vader
Revan's the
is
triumphant. But then you look at Jedi. I mean, you can make the case for both. I think whichever one you think is better, I'm not going to argue with you.
Yeah. It's
Ugh.
just one of those 2.
Well, you have in the standalones, like Gas is a standalone, Malik is a standalone.
Yeah.
Like those guys can solo so many things.
It's silly.
Neo Venom brings up an interesting point. Phoenix, because they directly and indirectly lead you to 10 different legendaries.
Well, that's a different argument, right? Like, I think the question was who's the strongest faction.
Correct.
I would
True,
think
but
that
I thought it was
Phoenix
an
is the
interesting
most-
comment.
Phoenix
Yeah,
is the
no,
most
That's a good
strategic.
point.
Yeah, they don't
Like,
lead
Phoenix
to a
is the most
galactic
strategic.
legend, so they fail, just like the team fails. All right, the
Yeah.
team
So
sucks.
Phoenix,
Does suck.
Phoenix might not
Phoenix
be the
tag,
strongest,
go.
but it is. I do agree with
It's a
Neo Venom that
necessary.
That's
it's
until
the
we
most-
get Galactic Legend Thrawn.
it's the most-
So I do want to throw in here, Grim sent me a message. He's willing to add to the list at 21K. Thane will choose his next Zeta.
Ooh.
All right.
All right.
That's if he ever answers.
Don't say that. Don't say that because he's gonna throw another $5.
Yeah. Like, I'm here. I told you I'm lurking.
Hey, we want more money though, right?
Hey,
So-
yeah. Yeah, don't respond, thing. That would be bad. All right, let's get another
All right.
question.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Poby, you missed a lot very
Boy,
quickly.
Colby, you have missed a lot.
Yeah.
So we got next question specifically for Adastra.
Ooh.
What's the best Vader team comp to counter C?
Oh, that was from Nightmare. I saw that a while ago. So that's actually
Yeah.
like an inside joke a little bit.
Mhm.
So he's just being a tease with that, and he knows I can't answer that. I will say this, Nightmare. Just use Supreme Leader. Supreme Leader's the answer, right?
That's right.
All right, next question from Buzzsaw. What's the best way to start collecting energy for the Kenobi release? I have had to use energy to farm the gear, so I'm starting at scratch now.
I mean, there's really no way around it. You're gonna have to use crystals for the energy and start saving it. You still have to get your 600 in, but if you're gonna get ahead of it, you have to use crystals. Now, if you have a Google Play account, you invest in this game, like I do. I've got an ass load of Google Play points I'm about to toss in. So when Wednesday comes and we get Jedi Master Kenobi. I won't get his ultimate, but I'll get him unlocked. Now I know Loki has 20,000 K
that's nuts.
energy, which is just absolutely. He's going to get the full unlocked, the whole ultimate done that the day we do it. Kate's going to be there with us.
16K is all you need.
Well, he's got 20,000, so he'll still have energy left over to go dick around with something else. Yeah, that's Loki's account.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was like 6 or 7K for the unlock, and then it's the getting to the ult is a pain, and then that's where it was the extra. So if you have 6 to 7K, so it's gonna depend on drops too. So I'm just gonna say 7K to catch all. So yeah, 7K, you can get them day one.
I should be right there. I'm at about 3,700, and I still have almost 3,000 Google Play points to cash in.
Nice.
So I'll be close.
Yeah, I have
still
a
have
Google
to R8
Play
Yoda.
too. I need to start doing that because I have over 5K energy hoarded, and then I have a 7K Google Play. So I'm actually gonna try to push to see how close I can get to maxing him out ASAP.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll make the big push, and then Kate says she would come hang out with me and Loki whenever we unlock it.
Of course
Yeah,
drop.
Loki's just got to tell me when.
Well, you don't know.
He like does it in the middle of the night, and I need to prepare.
I know, we don't know. I mean, either it'll be first thing in the morning, or maybe they didn't launch it at noon. I don't know, Kate. So that's where we're kind of.
Yeah, no, just whenever he figures it out, just let me know so I can either take a nap or get caffeine because he goes in the middle of the night.
All right. Before we get to some more questions, just a reminder: the Tiltify is being spanned in by Toyota. Toyota, great job today monitoring the chat like he always does. And if you'd like to donate, please do. This is for Mini. We've hit 20,000. The next goal is 25,000. We're just trying to get to 21,000 by the end of the hour, and so we can leave something good for the rest of the people that are going to be streaming and trying to raise money tonight. So let's leave them a great mark. And we got some prizes that we've already announced that we'll do, and giveaways and things of that nature. So please go ahead and continue to donate. Keep spreading the word. We're going to go for about another, I'll say 40 minutes or so. What time is it? Yeah. And then people have to get going here. So, and I need a break because I haven't had rest this whole week. So I still got D&D and a Heinz stream to do tonight. So I need to eat some food. Food's good.
Where was those screenshots? Because the Chewy Zeta screenshots.
It's somewhere. I know it was done.
Because I've got to turn the studio over to Critty K, I have to go for right now.
All right, Paul. Thank you for.
I gotta go get ready for Comics Corner.
You guys, go for it, guys. Do your thing. I know you know other stuff's happening, but we're not going to stop until we raise as much money as we can on this stream. So keep it coming, guys. You know, we hit 20K.
Thank you guys for doing everything that you can. We'll be pimping this out during Comics Corner. Go check out all the other streams tonight. Let's get to 25K. Heck, let's get to what was it for Finn's
50?
Let's get to 50K for the hot tub strain.
I will drive to Florida and I will grab his little monkey ass and I will make sure he gets in that hot tub.
He has the hot tub already.
I know.
For what it's worth, thank you, Ranger. Thank you, Bounty Honeys. Thank you, everybody who's taken part in this, in helping make this happen. What happened with me 2 years ago, this just overshadows it by a bunch. And this is one of the very, very best things about this community. So on behalf of the castaways, congratulations to you guys on the success. Our condolences to Minnie's family. And an I love you to every single member of this damn community.
Pretty awesome. They're amazing. They're awesome. So, Paul, give it over to Critty so she doesn't slay me for holding you over. So I also have to do D&D with her tonight. So, but she has to be nice to me because I can be mean back. Like, oh, Critty, roll a D20. Oh, I'm sorry, that failed. You died. So these things happen.
All right, well, be nice to each other, damn it.
Take care, Paul.
Yeah, take care,
See
Paul.
you guys.
All right, Geek Girl, get out of here.
May
Get out
the
here,
force
Paul.
be with you.
Absolutely. So if you
luck,
guys,
guys.
let's get some more donations in, guys. Let's round it. Let's finish strong. Let's see if we can get to 21K. I mean, I think we can do it. So
Fish just jumped in chat.
yeah,
If Crumb hasn't picked the Zarya, I'll see it. It'd be cute.
I'm getting messages, but I haven't got one from Crumb yet.
Right, in honor of, because that was Minnie's favorite character, right? Or one of the Chewies.
I'll message Chrome again.
Hey guys, I gotta get bouncing too. Thanks so much for having
All right,
me. This has been amazing.
Kelso. All right, brother. Kelso, I can't talk. I'm tired, man. I'm sorry. It's been a long week.
You've been doing this all day. You guys are doing the Lord's work. Just like Paul said, the community's been amazing. Condolences to the family. Let's keep those donations going. Try to get some money raised for ST.Judes. This is amazing. Thanks, guys.
All right, brother. Be safe.
Take
man.
care, Klasso.
Take care.
Take care. May the force be with you.
All right. So we are looking to get to 21K. Keep them coming, guys. Keep spreading the word. Let's see if we can finish strong. We got about 40 minutes. I'm going to say 2:50 we'll stop. 3:50 Eastern we'll stop. That way we can wrap up and everybody can go see the Bounty Honeys. And you should check that out. That's really a lot of fun. I've done that. Just talking comic books. It's amazing. So check those out as well. Then we got the Grid. You at 8 p.m. Eastern. So
yes, sir.
8 p.m. Eastern. Go follow Grid. We got to make sure he gets 150 donos. And then at 10:30 Eastern. 10 Eastern.
10 p.m.
10 p.m. Eastern. I'll be jumping on the Heinze stream. We'll be going on the Heinze stream and raising more money. If you want to just come hang out with me tonight, I'll still be pimping it on the D&D stream that I'm doing over on Twitch. So if you want some Dungeons and Dragons action, see, you could have Grid open on one window and then me doing D&D on the other. So Grid will be doing shoeies and I'll be doing bourbon trying to kill people in a made-up game. So you get both actions, so you can have both open. But we'll continue to pimp the stuff, and then it leads right to the Gambit boys at 12:30 or 12 p.m.
I think it's at 12 midnight Eastern.
12
Eastern.
midnight.
Midnight
Yeah.
Eastern, yeah.
The numbers are jumbling up in my mind. So.
Well, and then Kate and I are going tomorrow morning too, right? Sunday morning too.
Yeah, I just don't know what time.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we got a lot more coming.
Yeah.
And then I'll go into a coma. And then I'll be back tomorrow to do my GAC, and then we'll do hopefully some Star Wars D&D. We'll see what we can do. So more streaming action for you guys. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Am I doing a shoey? No, I know better. Grid might do a shoey. I'll drink. Yeah, I'm not doing a shoey.
I don't think I'm doing any shoeys.
I have more respect for myself than that. So yeah.
I mean, on that note, we got a question.
Oh Christ! Okay.
Outside of losing Zeta bets, greatest gaming regret in SWGOH?
There've been a few.
I'm curious of Grid's answer.
My greatest regret always kind of revolves around like not putting focus on areas of the game like I should have put focus on. Mods is a perfect example. I struggle hard.
I'm trying to think. I mean, I've been pretty good with my count. I mean, I'm trying to think if there was a Zeta that I did or something. I mean, Bo-Katan was kind of I gotta say Bo-Katan and the armor have been kind of a disappointment here recently because I wailed on both those characters. The limited use, I've gotten some use out of it, but from what I was expecting to what it was now has been kind of a disappointment with. And don't get me wrong, I mean, all the marquees have been amazing, but those two have been kind of a letdown. Bam. That's the one. Bam. I mean, Bam. As much gear as that bastard requires to only being so with Galactic Legend kind of gearing on him, that was kind of one that's kind of like, bleh, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I have to remind myself that he's a legendary. I still don't
know, right?
really see him as a legendary.
Wow.
He can beat his Empire. That's pretty handy.
And then Armor, I do like Armor. I think she could have been better if they just gave her Scoundrel tag. If they had just given her that tag, that would have transformed her capabilities right there. Because her kit is actually pretty solid. It's just the usability is limited because she's not a Scoundrel. So it's
all right.
But yeah, Bam and Bo-Katan. No Katan.
No Katan.
She's actually been getting me holds on defense, but I mean, I put her on defense because I'm not gonna
traumatized a lot of us that when Bad Batch came out, I was like, nope, not doing it.
I mean, I'm glad I did it because it's a requirement for Kenobi. That worked out for me. So
me too. Because like I got her right away because I thought it was leading to something. Like, this is amazing. Mandos are getting better. We got all these possibilities. Nope, boy, was I wrong. And then
that one's tough. I don't really. It's hard to say about like. There's not a whole lot of like regrets that I've had on my account. I fought Zetas for a little bit. On just like because I've. Okay, no, actually, 100% ships. I have never been able to just get behind ships as much as like. Whenever somebody asks me about them, I will always say, do not do what I'm doing. I will give you advice on ships. I know the counters, I know the metas, I know all of the stuff with ships, but I don't like them. And so if somebody were like, look at my account, like, oh my goodness, like that's garbage. I'm like, yep, it is. I don't take first in ships. I barely take top 50, sometimes not even top 100. Sometimes I will go like days without doing ship battles. Like I'll get my daily, you know, I start and then forfeit the battle and then go on. But I've never been able to just like force myself to just like, all right, let's do ships. Let me level up all these characters and blah, blah, blah. I just, when I'm over here working on my, you know, 3rd and 4th Galactic Legend, and I'm going to be asked to gear up SRP and Biston, Biston, I'm like, I'm not going to do that. I need to gear up 14 characters to get this other Galactic Legend, or have a semi-decent, you know, rebel fleet. I'm like, I'm just not going to do it. So I've never been able to kind of force myself behind getting into ships. That's definitely a regret that I have, and I fully admit it, but I'm not going to.
Yeah.
I will be going at an
extremely
slow
pace. Like it's just there for me. It's like I'm the same way. I stay in the top 50, but that's because I have a Relic at Kenobi. I'm like, yeah, okay, I don't drop, but I don't climb either. I could easily climb. I've got Malevolence. I mean, the only 2 ships I don't have done is oh god, this farm's been awful. Sith, the Bomber, and the Fighter. I'm almost at 7 stars, but that has been awful to farm because of drop rates. There's been many days where I got 0. Like, yep. Bastards.
Yeah. Especially like when it's double drops and you get a 0.
I know, God. Like we have double drops going on right now in the game, and I just did something and I got a 0. I was like, son of a.
That's definitely
0 times 2.
That's definitely my regret.
I
hated I hated chips at first, so I actually joined like when it first dropped. For some dumb reason, I did join. So I'm actually in a pretty competitive shard because I'm in one of the first ones. But I hated fleet. Like I was just like another mode, and this is boring as hell. These fleet battles aren't as exciting as they made it sound like it would be, and so I was like so against it. So it took me forever until I actually had like a decent fleet and I cared about it. So I definitely missed out on a lot of Zetas because I didn't care at first, so I definitely regret that. I know at my account, my level, I am behind on what Zetas I could have, like Zeta count, I mean. So I definitely regret that I didn't pursue that initially. I just did not enjoy that mode at all. But now, I like it because of all the secondary fleets. It makes it more fun because you're just fighting the same thing over.
Well, I feel like we're still
so
fighting
I like
the same
using
thing.
the other fleets to climb because it's more, you know, like rebels. I did go all in on my rebels. You know, it took me a while to get behind the Biston SRP, but oh man, it makes a difference once you have those guys maxed up. You know, geared investment. It's an investment. No doubt, you definitely, to get that payback from the ships, you do have to do heavy investment, but it's a very important part of this game, and we need those Zetas. But thankfully, Zetas are more easily accumulated now. So while you are
yes,
behind,
they are easier to get. Yes,
you're getting, you're getting to that point too. We're gonna have like all the main ones also, right? Like, because a lot of these Zetas are past their prime, so at least. Maybe you didn't end up using some of those that are now considered bad Zetas, whereas back then they were like, there's less options, right?
I don't know. Rose
Kinda,
is still
so people can
Rose.
catch up in that regard. Is kind of what I've been seeing, like someone who has way less Zetas, but they have all the main stuff. They just don't have all the fun extra Zetas.
Yeah. God bless you. All right. All right. Donations to slow down a little bit. We're going to go for about another 20 minutes, guys. So if you want to donate and get your name hollered out and show your support, please do. You can still donate once we stop this stream because there's going to be many more streams coming up here. So we're trying to finish strong. We're over 20,000. We're at $20,020, Llama?
Yep.
Okay. Just want to make sure Llama's keeping me in check so I don't say something ridiculous. Like, we hit $90,000. Like, shut up, Ranger. That's wrong.
Oh, oh wow.
I'm like, wow. Wow.
How did we... Can we talk about Loki?
What about Loki?
No spoilers. No spoilers.
The show Loki. I was thinking the RSG Loki.
sorry.
I'm like, what did he do now?
I was thinking that too. I was like, what did Loki do now?
he's in Vegas right now in a Magic the Gathering tourney and having fun. So, no, we can't.
I was looking for Owen Wilson to say, "Wow."
Wow. Yeah, that's
There's
all
still time.
Yeah,
There's time.
That's good times. All right, keep the donations going, please, as we finish up. Utah with the $2 says, love you guys. Thank you for the super chat, Utah. Very much appreciated. And let's see if we can get some more donations in. Any other questions popping in there, Kate?
Yeah, so another one for Adastra. Do you think JMK's OP-ness will be greater than JML and JKL, and do you think you can handle it?
Oh, God.
That was a mouthful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean that kit just looks super strong, no doubt. Like the possibilities, I've already crafted a few themes. I cannot wait to test it out and see what's what. Because you read it on paper, but then you have to see how does his AI behave? How does what's his stats? I'm still waiting to see what his stats look like too. What gear we're needing to. God, I'm definitely cringing at the requirements of his gear. But oh no. He's definitely going to be up there. I think the running joke is basically, is the next Geo going to be better than Sith Emperor? Because he's still the worst.
So then there's also a lot of questions too, like, is it JMK or is it Glow? And I'm like, no, it's not Glow.
It's not
Yeah,
the
where
gorgeous
the-
going there.
Where the hell that came from? Because I see a few people
They took
calling
it
him
from
Glow,
Jedi
and I'm
Legend
confused.
Obi-Wan Kenobi. It's like, no, it's
Yeah,
Jedi
no.
Master Kenobi. I'm not playing the Glow game. I'm not thinking of gorgeous ladies of wrestling. So thank you.
It just sounds weird. Like
Yeah, Glow's a no. That's a
Yeah,
no.
I'm
It's
not getting
like
behind that.
It started as a meme. Some people have used it seriously, but it's mostly just a meme.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then we have a suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
How about a 22K Ranger does a mod makeover for somebody?
If we had the time, probably, but I'll think about it. But we're just trying to get the 21K now, and I don't even, the donations. I mean, we've done a great job today, but I'm just trying to get us to 21K. So let's get there first, and we'll think about that kind of stuff afterwards.
Oh God! And then Buzzsaw asked, for Kate, what do you hate worse, Hamilton or the Ouija board?
Oh, that's a good question, Kate.
The Ouija board. The Ouija board, because that could be permanent. Like, no.
It's terrifying her house is going to get haunted because she's using a Ouija game in a game.
Go on.
Let's see. More.
You're gonna have to definitely what do you call it? Prepare yourself once you do that. You gotta
go look at almost every horror movie, and it has something to do with the Ouija board. No,
Yeah, you're not it's not like you're using one in real life. It's in a video game.
Doesn't mean it can't come through my screen. But that's why I'm okay.
Are you gonna be in a dark room too? Just have
probably
a mysterious package is just gonna show up on your doorstep.
Tree trunk in the background and a black hoodie.
He tried to scare me one time when we were playing Phasmo. He came up behind the green screen and scared the crap out of me.
No, but see, that was not nearly as bad as when Katie scared the Jesus out of me. Do you remember that? When we were
Yes, that was hilarious.
I was literally hiding. I was home alone. Katie was out. My wife was out getting dinner with somebody. She wasn't supposed to be home. She was supposed to go right to work. I was playing Phasmo. I was hiding in a closet because the ghost was hunting. And all of a sudden, I look out of the corner of my eye, and Katie's standing there in the doorway. I literally lost it.
That's outstanding. It's outstanding
That's
stuff.
outstanding.
That's awesome. That's hilarious.
That
Oh my
is
God.
that is wonderful. That is a wonderful story.
So then, actually, on a more serious note, question-wise for the game, what are some underrated characters and/or ships in the game?
Let's skip the ship part, shall we?
Ships are stupid.
Let me think. Characters.
Underrated.
I can answer this ship part then after you guys answer
Let's,
characters.
okay, let's let it go. All right. Let me think.
Let's hear underrated.
I mean, what team have I been using? I'm trying to think in terms of GAC, right?
So I think to a certain degree, Newt is somewhat.
Yeah, Newt
underrated.
B1 and who's the other one I've been using on that?
Newt B1 Dooku is my favorite.
I've been
right now.
using Newt B1 and Magna Guard. That's actually gotten me holds and is giving people fits. Or GBA if you want to use GBA. I don't like doing GBA because I like Geonosians as a team in threes. They're really solid for offense.
If you want to put Magna, you could do Newt B1 Sunfac.
Yeah. Let me think. I gotta say underrated that I thought was I just put as a team to give people pause, but has really got me on the defense is that Bo-Katan team. I've just been floored by how many people have just failed against that team and just given up.
Bo-Katan, Armor, and who else?
Canderous. Yeah.
And I'm gonna say it because I think he gets more hate than he deserves. But Bam, with the right team comp with Bam, you can beat JML. You can beat Sith Empire. You can beat Gas. You can beat all those teams with Bam. It just involves a little bit more. It's not just like a pretty straightforward, just like, okay, let's do this. Let's get a W, call it a day. It's not as easy or straightforward. But you just get the modding down. You understand what you're doing. And he's going to beat all those teams.
Now, there's some hard counters to Bam. I mean, Bounty Hunters can kill it.
On defense, he's ass. Don't put him on defense.
I put him on defense just to make somebody use. Like, when I think about GSA, like, what can I force you to use that's going to be good that I know you like to use for offense? And I like Bam on there because it makes you use like a decent team against it, right? That I know that now you got to make a decision. Are you going to use it on here or are you going to use it on there? But yeah, it doesn't. It steals banners, but it doesn't. You're right. It doesn't get many.
Sidious
hauls.
isn't underrated. Sidious is ass.
Yeah, he's ass. Straight ass.
He's terrible.
He may still bet some banners, but I mean, as I said, what did I go in there with the other day? The bet GI team. I got my banners, so.
I mean, I had a Sidious Marauder Savage team got a hold. So like, I mean, it happens, but I would not say
you're not counting on it, right?
Yeah.
You're not sitting there going.
I wouldn't say he's underrated.
I can count on 3 or 4 holds with this Mull team. It should be very well for me.
Like, oh.
Well. I don't know. Anybody else got one or underrated?
Underrated. If we want to go kind of deep down there, someone who's like an interesting character, either one of the vets, Vet Chewie or Vet Han.
That's a pain in the ass team.
That one can get kind of sneaky. Those two guys can hit pretty hard and they can steal some banners. You play like just one of my favorites was somebody purposely, they did have, oh man, who was it? They just grabbed their worst resistance character and they put him in the lead slot. It was like a gear 1 type of thing. And so any attack killed this, and then it triggered both of them for effectively 4 bonus turns. I was like, that's interesting. Interesting little strategy.
I feel like a character, I don't know if I consider them like underrated, but maybe like underutilized, like in that, if that makes sense.
Sure.
Dooku.
Oh no, he's solid. Yeah, that's actually a good one.
Yeah,
Dooku's solid.
Dooku was mine.
That's a pretty good one. It also depends on what division you're in, right?
Yes.
When you think about comps that their viability and what they do, it's totally different from like Division 4 to Division 1. There's a big world of difference about the characters, the relic levels, the mods that you have at that level. When you watch like Loki's GAC, I mean, that's ridiculousness that you're watching there. I mean, this is 8.7 up, and this is people with like everything, with all the mods, these ridiculous mods and ridiculous teams just beating the crap out of each other. So it's a little bit different than someone who's at Division 4 or 5 that have a few good teams, but then have to make that decision like, what do I keep for offense and defense, and how it plays out. So, all right, we're gonna go here for another 10 minutes, and then we're gonna start wrapping it up. No new donations. I don't see any in there, Llama.
Nope.
So if you like to donate and get it in, please do. We're trying to see what we can get to before we get out of here. So if you guys would like to donate and support, we're at $20,020. So outstanding job, community. We got more streams coming with more money being raised later on. We're just trying to see what we can end the day with for those guys coming up here in a little bit. So and then we're going to take a break because I know I need it. Chris got to get ready for his stream, and this, you know, we got a lot of stuff happening. So
Yeah, I haven't eaten today. I had a bag of popcorn.
food. What's that?
I had to mix like 2 different types of cereals together because my husband left like just like that much left.
The tree trunk. What a
tree
dick
trunk.
move.
Wow, tree. What were the 2 that you had to mix together, Kate? Because I'm afraid to ask.
Tricks. That was his, and I had a little bit left of Special K, so
Oh,
I gross. It didn't taste as bad as you would think.
Well, at least it
If you
wasn't
want-
like, tricks and something chocolatey.
Oh,
We did just get an anonymous $20 donation.
Hey, thank you for the
Yay.
$20. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Nicely done. So 20,040? Is that where we're at? Yeah, there we go. Dark Stanley in the chat. Bourbon is food. That's true. I didn't count bourbon as one of the food groups. I'm sorry. I should have.
Yep. As a fundamental food group in the food pyramid.
I didn't think of that. Yeah. We have to go get some more here. Actually, I do need to go get some more here if I'm going to be on the Heinz Grizzly session. So God
That's
bless
true.
me. I may just go
It's
get
called
some,
the Grizzly.
You know what? I may just go get some sake. Screw it. You know, it's like,
Oh my god.
I love sake.
I can't go as heavy as I used to on the drinking. I had to kind of slow down a little bit.
Well, yeah.
Good call, Grid.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah,
call.
definitely.
No, I mean, like, I totally would if I could. I just, like, I kind of have to now. I have to maintain my figure, if you will.
Well,
I need to lose
and-
weight.
Yeah, because you're so overweight there,
You
Grid.
look-
Jeez.
Yeah.
When I think of Grid, I'm like, oh my God, that man needs to lose 900 pounds. Jesus. I mean, the hair alone, if you cut that, that's 60 pounds right there. So, I mean.
I got rid of the sides. The sides are gone again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
very
mean,
nice.
I can attest that shaving your head does drop. It feels all completely different when I shave my head on stream. I was like, where did this breeze come from? I didn't know there was a draft.
I feel so light. Oh.
No, I can't. No, like, we always make jokes about my hair, but like contractually now I can't cut my
Not
hair.
really, no. You can trim it and some other stuff, but that's about as far as we'll let you go, Grid.
Like, I legally can't cut my hair right
think
now.
about the people at Vidal Sassoon. What are they going to do for a job then, Grid, if you do that? Jesus.
I don't know.
We'll figure it out. All right. So
right.
a couple more questions. We'll start wrapping it up here. Let's give
Yeah.
us 2 more there, Kate.
So one of the questions, Jedi Knight Guardian think be viable with JMK as a tank instead of Mace or Plo. She has an AoE ability block.
I mean, she needs a rework if I'm going to put her in any team at all.
Yeah.
Really?
So it's funny they say that because that is the exact thing that I did in the early when Bast Jedi teams were all over the place, right?
Mhm.
So I would use that as if I ever set her on defense in 5s. I always had 2 tanks for that reason, and I used the characters that had tank tags as filler. So Guardian, Mace, were 2. That the Guardian is one I used a lot. For that reason, because it's easy to make her just slow and beefy, so she was just this extra annoyance. And then I had another tank, so it was usually like Ezra, Kanan, Guardian +1, for example, and it was great. These characters that have these tags, even though it doesn't make sense, you can absolutely abuse for that reason. And I was looking at it for the same thing with Kenobi, that person, they're on the right track. You could. So I'm looking at it as from the standpoint of how to split up these teams and you still have some really strong teams, right? Like, there's no question people are going to do the obligatory Revan, Gas, the same old Jedi that you see, in the arena. But I was like, that's boring as hell. This
Yeah,
guy,
that's what I
there's
thought, yeah.
so much more potential because of, yeah. So yeah. I'm definitely gonna do some fun teams. I think there's potential.
Torin Bar, thank you for the $20.
Thank you, Torn Far. We got 5
Yay.
minutes left. We're gonna start wrapping it up. Let's do one more question, Kate, and then we can start getting people to sleepy time and food time.
Yeah, so between yourselves, name 10 characters you'd love to see come to SWGOH.
Oh my God!
I'll go first, Fennec.
Mara Jade.
Yeah, stall right out of my mouth. Yep.
Hondo, obviously.
Yeah, Hondo.
I'll give you. I'll
definitely
give you.
Hondo.
I'll make it easy. I'll give you 5. The
When
Inquisitors.
someone said Jabba, I think we could have a Jabba. Like that'd be kind of cool. You
Just give
see
us the
a partial
goddamn
screen.
Inquisitors already. 5 Inquisitors.
Oh, yeah.
Cal Kestis.
Cal should definitely be in there. That'd be
Darth,
sweet.
Darth Cadus, Malgus, Satil Shan, Darth
Yes.
Bane, Zorana. I mean, do you want to continue on this track of Old Republic?
Queelan
And-
Boss.
There you go.
That'd be a cool one.
Yep.
Bounty Hunter Dirge, that'd be cool.
Yep.
Jedi Training Leia.
I was just about
my
to say
God,
Jedi Training Leia.
I'll just
Damn
give me a
it.
General Leia for
Get out of
God's
my
sake.
head.
Yep.
I'll take Mary Poppins Leia, please.
Cal Katarn would be cool.
Just give me a badass Leia. I just
Kip
want
I was
Durham.
about to say, just give me a really good Leia.
Yeah, just give me.
Star Killer.
Please give me.
Star Killer would be cool.
Darth
Talon.
Talon, yes.
Talon would be cool.
And she has to lick her lightsabers when she does her move.
Let's see who else. There's a lot of people I feel like I would like
Get
them to
out
see.
of chat right now.
Jar Jar, yes.
No, ban whoever
That
said
would be
that.
so funny.
Get that.
Ban whoever
Get
said
the hell
that.
out of here. You get nothing, sir. Good day.
We need a beast faction. We should totally get a Rancor in here.
Moochie.
Oh, God.
Moochie.
We
Give us
don't,
a
we don't know what
Eternal
that is.
Twins. Yeah, I think I would have liked to see some more KOTOR 2 characters. Kreia. No, not Kreia. I mean, that's Star Trek. But Atten would have been cool. Bail Durr, he's kind of annoying. Handmaiden would have been awesome.
Sure.
That'd have been, really cool. Mandalore. I'd love on a more genuine, like realistic note. I really want to see them bring in more Mandalorians. Give us Mandalorian Rangers.
Oh, yeah.
Scouts,
Give me the guy
heavy
with the
assault.
goddamn Gatling gun. I'm really doing some shit with that.
I just want to see a bunch more Mandalorians come in. I think that'd be really cool.
Delta Squad.
Oh, there you go.
That'd be dope. That'd be a cool one.
That's my number one.
There you go.
want
I like that
is Delta
choice.
Squad.
Nice pick. Nice pick.
Casca Reeves, is that like Keanu Reeves' like mom or something?
I use a lightsaber.
No,
No,
that's-
you don't.
Be a lot of cool ones like that.
Yeah, but Crumb's already said that the people at CG are like, no Jar Jar, and the head people
That
are
would
like
be
that.
so funny. Could
No,
you
it
imagine
wouldn't.
his kit though?
No,
That'd
it
be funny.
won't. It will not be
No.
funny. It'll be a
That would
sad
be funny.
day in the history of this game that game
That would be
character
funny.
comes in here.
Sad day in the history.
Give
of
us
this
a
game.
Gungan faction. That'd be funny.
Not really. No.
Oh God.
There would be no sad. There would be nothing but sadness and pain in the community with that character coming in. I'm sure there's a few people that would be overjoyed. I'd have to punch them, but
We
that's
need
fine.
some more Tuscans first, though. Round out the faction that
Yeah,
we already have.
we kind of do, because we did have the episode of season 2 Mandalorian with all the Tuscans. We can get some more Tuscans in there. They did kill a Crate Dragon. They helped. They were brave as hell doing it.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah,
love.
another one, a Crate Dragon. How cool would that be?
Yeah.
On that note, I would love for there to be a Crate Dragon raid.
Oh God, that would be great.
That would be cool. That'd be
Do the
great.
Crate Dragon raid. Give us a few more Tuscans. Bring in a couple more Tuscans. Give us like a sacrificial Tuscan. Yeah.
No.
You mean
First,
the
the Death
Tuscans
Star
already
raid.
aren't sacrificial Tuscans?
First, we need the Death Star raid.
I feel like there needs to be a Death Star raid. I really want the Death Star raid to be the first raid that incorporates both ships and tunes.
We need more ships.
Have a ship section. Have a tune section.
More ships
and a
first.
Crate Dragon raid. Bring both of those in. Hire me,
Characters.
CG.
Higher grid. Yep.
I'll make it happen. I'll whip some people into shape.
All right. I think we can start wrapping this up, because I think we're all tired. We've been doing this for a long time now. We all need a break. There'll be other streams where you can donate. I want to see what's the total we got to finally there, Llama.
$20,060.
Unbelievable. You guys
Amazing,
are
guys.
incredible. So
And I mean, we started at just under 14,000. So
Right.
we have come a long way in 6 hours, 7
Yeah.
hours?
Yep.
not too bad a haul. And of course, we're all doing this for Minnie. We're all Minnie strong. We did get the sad news that he passed away this morning. So we've done this in the memory of Minnie. So if you want to continue to honor him, there'll be more streams coming up with the Bounty Hunters in their comic book corner. We got the Grid doing his stream. We got the Heinzie Grid session on his stream. We got the Game It podcast. Apparently Kate's going to be streaming in the morning or sometime, so we'll continue it on there. There's plenty of ways you can donate. If you can't donate, you want to just change your in-game name to Minnie, please do. Big shout out to all the other gaming communities that have been supporting Minnie and stuff. Big shout out to CG. Big shout out to Crumb. Big shout out to all the content creators. There's too many to list, but they all stepped up and have all been doing their part. Some that couldn't be here, Arnold, Cubs. I mean, big supporters of this, and just incredible stuff.
And actually, I have a few shows to give as well.
Go for it, brother.
Shout out to Lucasfilm, EA, Funko Pops. They all sent stuff to Minnie and his family over the past little bit. I'm not sure I don't think all of it got there in time, but the thought counts.
Yeah, that's amazing.
All right. So I think we've covered all that. We're all a little tired. I know I'm tired. We still got more work to do. So I'll be getting ready for my D&D stream, which we'll mention the Tiltify on there. And then I'll be jumping on the Heinzie Grid session. And then we'll just take it from there. So guys, keep the money coming in. Thank you guys for hanging out. So on behalf of myself and everybody here, have a great rest of your day. Check out these other streams and keep supporting everybody and what they're doing. And let's see how much more money we can raise. Let's see if we can get to 25K. I think we can do it. I think so. I think we can get. Yeah. I think not only we're going to get to 25K and blow it out of the water, we're probably going to get closer to 30K. I'd love to see it. So
we're hoping to see 3,000 tonight. It would drop tomorrow morning, but we're hoping to see that tonight.
Yeah.
We're going to be using also over on our end. We're going to be using the Tiltify as well. That's where all the donations are going for on that one as well. So anybody for?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just a reminder for anybody on my stream or the Gridsy session, you guys, if you come and hang out there, every single sub will be matched with a $10 donation. Up to 300 subs, which is a total of $3,000, will be matched between my stream, which starts at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard, and the Gridsy session, which is mine and Heinzie show. That'll start at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard. So all subs get matched with a $10 donation on those.
All right. Kane messaged me, says, who do I message? It's you, Llama, right? For the shirt. Me. Yeah, yep. Message Llama. What did he say here? Yeah. What's your Discord tag?
It is Llama 2101.
The Llama 2101.
Yep.
Okay. Got it. All right. So everyone have a great rest of your day. We'll see you on the other streams. If not, we'll see you when we see you. Peace out and be safe, everyone.
Goodbye,
see you soon.
Everyone.
Bye.
See you.